like that. Woo!
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button as y'all come in here. Hit the share, subscribe button. Hit that Cash App, $ BJ Matthews. Again, $ BJ Matthews. Let me go ahead and put those little signs up for y'all to actually see for yourselves, man. You know what I mean? Put this up here as well. Hit the like button. Hit the share and subscribe as well. Hit the super sticker button if you guys would like to show your love to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast as well. If you guys have anything to donate or share to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast for this great content, please hit that $ symbol where it says thanks underneath the video. You guys can do your business like that, or go to our Cash App, which is $ BJ Matthews. The link is in the chat box right now. You guys can see it for yourself. Click that link, and y'all be able to show your love to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast and show that you guys rock with us the long way. You know what I mean? If you guys experience some type of technical difficulties, please let me know in the comment section as well. I know sometimes it can be lagging, starting the live off, so I want to make sure I get that situated. If you guys see me lagging, or you guys see me moving slow, or if you guys see me not being able to, keep up with the speed of the internet, please let me know in the comment section so I can fix that quick, fast, in a hurry. All right, let me go into the comment section right now. Let me go into this comment section, see what's going on with y'all, man. All right, my man Rican Wilson, he said, what's up? Happy New Year. What's up? Happy New Year to my man. Blessings. Yes, sir. Blessings. First and foremost, again, Happy New Year to people coming in. This is our first show of the new 2024 year. We hope that everybody had a successful 2023 season or 2023 year. And we want to make sure this year is going to be even better with more and more, things to look forward to, man. You guys do not want to miss out what we have in store for y'all in the future. So make sure you guys stay tapped in with us, the #1 LA Clipper podcast out there. Also, he says the whole team is doing their part. Yes, we're going to talk about that. I'm so happy that you said that, because that's going to be a caveat of tonight's show, right? I want to make sure I put that out there, that the whole team is doing their part. I appreciate you saying that. Rican Wilson also said Westbrook and Powell and Zubac are the key. They've been playing their ass off. Westbrook been playing off on defense. Zubac's been controlling the paint. And then you got Norman Powell, to me, who's the sixth man of the year right now, and the sixth man of the year candidate. He's been doing his thing as well. Danny Berry Sports Highlights. Let me see what he has to say. He says, evenings. He said, what's up? What's good with you, man? How you doing? He said, Clippers are the champions. Yeah, we should definitely be a problem this season, man. So let me go and get, let me let people in. Let me people, know that I'm in here. Make sure you guys let me know in the comment section. Got 21 people. We should have over 21 likes. And we're going to get into it, man. We're going to talk about the game last night. We're going to talk about, what we have to prepare for. Also, we're going to talk about some things I want to, get off, especially with our team that we have to, focus on from the year on out in the long run. So, again, if you guys see me lagging at all on the internet, please let me know. I can switch to my phone and we can go from there. But let's start off with this. The game last night, the Clippers and the Miami Heat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my man Big Tone. Shout out to my Big Tone. You know what I'm saying? Miami Heat's finest content creator out here, man, on YouTube streets. The best Miami Heat content creator out there. Make sure you guys show him some love as well. Let me go and put his information right up here so y'all can subscribe to him. Very, very, down to earth cat, man. Definitely somebody that you guys can follow. Like I said, I support all teams that are cool, content creators of different teams. I'm always going to support them no matter what. It's Team Clippers over here, but we always going to support the real ones out there. But let's get into the, some of this stuff right now, man. Like last night, the Clippers and the Heat faced with the Heat losing to the Clippers 104-121. Just a caveat. The Heat were missing 3 vital pieces. They were missing Caleb Martin. They were missing Highsmith, and they were missing, of course, their best player in Jimmy Butler. So those are 3 vital pieces, offensively and defensively, that they were missing. So I want to put that out there. We were missing Mason Plumlee. He was actually available to play last night, but I guess because of when he went out there for pregame, he was not able to get out there and play and go. But our star player, Kawhi Leonard, our best player, was able to go, and it definitely did not disappoint that we had him on the court. But let's go into some of the, the stats, the team stats that we have to go through. Let me see. Let me look this up right quick so y'all can see the screen. Make sure y'all can give me a thumbs up if y'all can see the screen or not. It's gonna be a good show. It's gonna be a good show. All right, so these are the team stats we have right here. 104 to 121. The Clippers were able to prevail at home. They now go to 20 and 10. Or I'm sorry, 20 and 12, 14 and 4 at home. While the Heat are 19 and 14, 10 and 8 on the road. So you go into the team stats right here. Field goal percentage shooting. Of course, went to the Clippers 58%, to the Heat 42%, 47 for 80 for us, 35 for 83 from the Heat. I like how we shot the ball in a flux outside of the first quarter. I thought we shot the ball very, very well from 2 and the 3-point line. The Heat shot 32% from the 3. We shot 48%. I keep telling y'all over and over, as long as we're around that 40%, 45% mark from 3 and about 50 to 52% from the 2, I think we're good. You know what I mean? And then the free throw line, we're once again, you know what I'm saying, getting our free throws 13 for 14, 92%. The Miami Heat, they shot a lot of free throws. They shot 79% from the line. Very aggressive, you know what I'm saying, attacking the basket as well. A couple of boneheaded plays by us on defense that made them get to the line as well that, helped them out, from the line. But tall and tall, we pretty much had a great free throw percentage. So I'm very happy about that. Rebounds, 37 to 35 went to us. Assists went to us 24 to 25. Steals went to us 7 to 10. Blocks were even at 3. Total turnovers, we had 17 turnovers to their 14 turnovers. Some of them were missed passes. Some of them just boneheaded dribbling. Just a whole 9 of what, we have to, work on our turnovers and be able to take care of the basketball. We've been having to do that for over the last few years. So it's nothing new. I think a good, amount of turnovers, crazy that I'm saying it should be around 9 or 10. Because you're gonna turn the ball over in basketball. That's just how basketball works. But if you're gonna do that, make sure you limit those as much as possible because you guys understand that turnovers can kill you. Turnovers and giving up rebounds, and that's kind of been our whole hoax, especially this whole season. Fouls 17 to 20. We had 20 fouls to their 17. Points in the paint 42 to 52. We scored 52 points in the paint, vice versa, their 42. And then largest lead was 14 to 22. Our largest lead was 22 to their 14. All right, so let me know that y'all are in the building. Make sure you guys smash that like button. If y'all are in the building, let me know. Smash that like button. 33 people in here. We should have over 33 likes. We should have over 33 likes up in here, man. Let's get those likes up. Drake Goat was good, my guy. He said, "What's good, BJ? Let's go, Clippers." Yes, sir. Welcome to the show. I don't think I've seen you before, brother, but welcome to the show, my man. I think Highland should play for T-Man until T-Man get his shot back. We're gonna talk about T-Man too. I thought T-Man shot the ball, average last night. The last couple games, he's been, getting better and better shooting the basketball. Ever since that Boston game where he was like 0 for 10 from the field, he's actually, got his shooting percentage up a little bit more and more. So we want to at least give him around 10 to 12 points. If we can, again, that'd be beautiful. But it looks like his minutes are kind of decreasing as it is, and I'm gonna tell y'all why in a second. But it looks like T-Man's minutes are decreasing right now at a rapid rate. All right, so let me go ahead and put this up on the screen as well. All right, so again, if y'all want to show your love, make sure you guys hit that Cash App on the screen, $BJ Matthews, $BJ Matthews. Let's get back to the screen. Let's go to the box scores, individual, box score right now. Individual box score, let's get into that. Let's start with the Miami Heat. Like I told y'all, 3 guys were missing. Jimmy Butler, Caleb Martin, and Highsmith were 3 of the guys that are missing last night. So, that definitely takes a toll on their team, because of the 3 important players, who, are part of the Heat culture. So last night they had, I think this name is, I don't want to mispronounce his first name, but Kane is their, one of their guys. They had 35 minutes. Bam Adebayo at 36. Lowry had 24. Tyler Hero had 35. Jack West Jr. had 38 minutes. He played the most minutes last night. Caleb had 23. Duncan Robinson had 26 off the bench, and RJ Hampton had 12 minutes. Now, in looking at this, it looked like Spoelstra put 8 guys out there in the rotation, and 7 of the guys heavy because RJ Hampton only had 12 minutes. So if you look at the minutes, pretty much only 7 guys got high minutes last night, which I thought kind of hurt the Miami Heat where they should have went more deeper in their bench. But them kind of going like less minutes, I think it was just more so because the Clippers, I think the Heat's played, 3 games in 4 nights, if I'm not mistaken. And them dealing with us, a team that's, a playoff, championship caliber team, your game plan can kind of switch if the game's going like extremely fast and like possession after possession, I think sometimes the coach may get a little bit, rattled. Not saying that Spoelstra's not a great Hall of Fame coach. I'm just saying every situation, you can have sometimes, a coach kind of just, lose their mind of thinking, train of thought as the game's going on. And that's why I think last night happened. I saw, many times with Miami, he could have called a timeout. They didn't call it in that first half. We were able to, shorten that lead after them being up by 12 points. Miami was killing us shooting the ball. They were killing us on the back doors. They were killing us, with the rebounding. They were just basically being more physical than us. But I think the fact that we kept plugging away, plus with Spoelstra kind of letting, us kind of, dictate the game is what made us kind of jump ahead and made us not look back. But if we look at their team, the only person that was over 20 points was Bam Adebayo. He had 20 points, and he shot 6 for 17 from the field. That's an inefficient night for Bam Adebayo. 9 for 13 from the free throw line. 15 rebounds, which is, that's what Bam do. He rebounds the ball. You know what I'm saying? So he had a pretty much average night, but he didn't shoot the ball well, which I think we want somebody like him get more of the shots because he's not much of an offensive player. He's more of a defensive anchor. Kyle Lowry, their pit bull at the point guard position, 3 for 5 from the field, 0 for 1 from the 3, 2 free throws, 8 points, only 24 minutes. Was very big with them in the first quarter, but then he kind of slowed down in the second half. Tyler Hero, 35 minutes, 4 for 13 from the field, inefficient night, 4 for 8 from the 3, 6 rebounds, 6 assists, 12 points. I would say a below average night for Tyler Hero, shooting the ball, which, he's their best scorer. Having over 12 points ain't going to cut it, especially with Jimmy out. So they expected to, pretty much give him like a 20-25 piece. So we were able to hold him down to 12 points, which was good. And then Vasquez Jr., Hawkins Jr. had 38 minutes, 6 for 13 from the field, 0 for 3 from the three-point line, 3 for 4 from the free throw, and 15 points, 4 rebounds, 4 steals. So he's their defensive, pest who gets after, on the opposing team's best offensive guards and offensive forwards on the perimeter. He spent a lot of time on Paul George. He spent some time on Kawhi Leonard last night. Because that's what he does. He's kind of an underground player. He kind of fills in the gaps. He's kind of that person like that. They're Max Strus that they lost without the 3-point shooting. And then you got Duncan Robinson, K-Love, both had 17-15 off the bench. They were killing us in the first quarter, lighting us up from 3-point line, especially Duncan Robinson, getting to the free throw line, 6 for 6 from the free throw, 3 for 8 from 3. Kevin Love, 7 for 11 from the field. A lot of, easy, layups, 1 for 5 from the 3, 2 for 2 from the line, 17 points. So they both had their presence felt, Kevin Love and Duncan Robinson. Like I just said, I felt Miami should have went deeper into their bench. And that's why I think kind of, hurt them down the stretch. All right, so we got 37 people. We each have 37 likes. Make sure that you are good. Trini Man, salute. BJ in chat, salute to you, my guy. Salute. How you doing? Salute, Pull Up Podcast, Go Clips, Pagan 180. What's good? How you doing, man? Appreciate you coming in. Let me look at some of these comments. He said we need T-Man to hit shots in the playoffs. It's not going to let us get the W. Okay. Let me see. Drake Goat said, yeah, I recently started looking for more basketball like-minded people. Hey, man, appreciate the love, man. Make sure if you have any people that you want to continuously have sub, make sure you don't hesitate to, send us the channel. We also need, as many Clipper fans and NBA fans as possible, NBA like-minded people as possible. Appreciate you. Let's get back to the, box score. Now, that's the Miami Heat side. Start off the game strong. Kept striking up into the third quarter, and then the fourth, I think is when we kind of, took over and ran away with the game. Look at the Clippers. We went 1, 2, 3, 9 deep. We went about 9 deep last night with PG, Kawhi, Zubac, Harden, T-Man, Tice, Westbrook, Coffee, and then Norman Powell with 33 minutes. Now, let me explain something real quick. A few things that I seen last night. The Clippers allowing Miami to, first of all, understand that when we play a team that's just they're used to playing without their star players or playing without their important players like Miami. You gotta understand, like, coming to a game, they're not gonna come in looking to just lay over and lay down. That's not how they're built. So you want to put them out and give them a shell shock early, so that way they don't start getting confidence, and start feeling stuff. 'Cause like I said last night, they had the momentum starting the game early, and then we was able to get back into rhythm and actually use our crowd to kind of, what I'm saying, take over the game later on. But that first quarter, with Robinson and Kevin Love doing what they're doing, I thought was really kind of, hurting us. We're down 35-23 in the first quarter, and I think we're down about 14, 15 points at some point in the second quarter. So, we got to just, find better ways to start off the game better. But as far as the statistics go, starting off with the bench, Daniel Tice, 2 for 3 from the field at 6 points, 1 rebound, um, shot 1 3, missed 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Westbrook, 18 points, 4 for 10 from the field, 0 for 1 from three, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, Like, he just fills up the stat sheet. I mean, Westbrook just fills up the stat sheet. We all know that Westbrook, the triple double king, 3 seasons straight with the triple double, in his prime days with OKC and stuff like that. But he still fills up the stat sheet for the time he's given for 18 minutes to do all that. Just shows how hard it is, and just a testament how hard he plays. Even when you make mistakes, you're gonna get numbers, and just be able to help your teammates if you're able to put that amount of effort in, which Westbrook did for us, especially in that third quarter. Um, getting offensive rebounds and defense, playing great defense in key moments. That's why I think really, really, pump the crowd up, getting very, very involved in the game. That's just something that you can't replace. You got Amir Coffey with 19 minutes, 2 for 3 from the field, 1 for 2 from the 3-point line, 5 points, 2 assists, 1 rebound. Now, Amir has been our starting small forward since Kawhi's been out the last 4 games. Amir Coffey's been with us for 2, 3 seasons. Actually, I think he's been with us longer. I think about, I want to say 3, 4 seasons he's been with us. But he really showed out when Kawhi was out in that 21-22 season. For the year that they had about 40 wins, 40 plus wins made to the play, and Coffey was a big part of that transition. But the last couple of years, couple of seasons, he's been kind of, been trying to find his minutes with Kawhi Leonard right there, which is understandable. But Amir Coffey's make the best of his opportunities. I'm, always been pretty big on Amir Coffey. He's a 6'7" long athletic wing. Can get to the basket transition. He could, he's an improved 3-point shooter. He's a good defender. Very, very good athlete. It's just a matter of him just getting the minutes on the floor. And we're constantly seeing game by game what he can do. And I just think that it's enough time for him to get some real quality minutes. And last night he got 19 minutes, which is good. Norman Powell, 33 minutes, 9 for 11 from the field, 4 for 5 from the 3-point line, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, and 22 points. Look, I'm gonna say it again. I'll say it again. Norman Powell should be top 5 and 6 man of the year discussions right now. This man shot 82% from the three, and I think he shot what's hold on 80% from the three, and 82% altogether. That is an incredible game by somebody like of that caliber. He's been doing this really since our winning streak has started. He's pretty much helped us in closeout games. Last night was another game. He was hitting timely shots, getting passes from Kawhi in the fourth quarter. He just pretty much, he's just in the right place at the right time when you need him. He can easily give you a 20-25 piece. He's been, hitting clutch shots in the fourth. Like, what Norm brings is just another microwave. You know what I'm saying? Just a person that is just born just to put the ball in the basket, man. We got 50 people. Let's get these likes up to 50 likes, y'all. Let's get these 50 likes to 50 likes. Shout out to Mike 2X. He says, salute BJ chat. Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming in, my guy. Let me see. Let me see. Some of these other comments. Yep, Norman Powell should be in the six man of the year conversations for sure. Just his ability, what and his shooting percentage is up there. So it's like I don't understand. Like, I mean, he needs to be in there. It's gonna be some, like I said before, there's going to be some awards handed out for the Clippers this year. And I'm not just talking about jewelry as far as the championship. I'm talking about some individual awards. There's gonna be some all defensive teams in here. There's gonna be some MVP talks in here. There's gonna be some six-man talks in here. There's gonna be some defensive player of the year talks in here. All NBA teams, of course, it's gonna be some awards handed out to the Clippers for sure. Let's get into the next starting five. Zubac, 6 points, 12 rebounds, 3 for 4 from the field. Not bad night. Not over the top, but not bad night. Very solid all around. 12 rebounds and 6 points. You know what I'm saying? Just all around, just a great game from Visca Zubac. Since the arrival of James Harden, his game just evolved in ways that I haven't even seen Zubac done before. I've seen last year defensively off the glass, he was doing what he was supposed to do, protecting the rim. But I'm just talking about his overall confidence. Like yesterday, last night, he coming down your court and he's actually pointing and directing and yelling and talking about, you need to be like I could see the the swagger rolling off of Ivica Zubac, man. I can see the focus. I can see the confidence coming out of Zubac, man. How he's able to get so many wide open, what I'm saying, looks. I mean, his little hook shot he keeps shooting constantly is like an automatic, layup or dunk. He's been working on his game. He's been working on, what he needs to, help this team to get a championship. So Zubac, I'm gonna give him his flowers for controlling the glass, controlling the rim, and also, scoring around that basket, which I love. Terance Mann, 18 minutes, 5 for 7 from the field, 1 for 2 from the 3-point line, 1 for 1 from the field, free throw line, 3 rebounds, 12 points. T-Man did not get a lot of playing time in the first half. T-Man has been struggling from the field, a number of the last few games. And his minutes have been cut, for large reason because Amir Coffey's been the person kind of getting the minutes that T-Man was getting before he started hitting that slump. And I'm gonna say this: Ty Lue values offense over defense. We all know that. So if T-Man's not hitting timely shots, I'm not saying you got to be 100% from the field or you got to have 20. What I'm saying is when they pass him the ball, if he's not hitting timely shots, he's going to be subbed out the game. That's just a bottom line fact. If he doesn't hit timely shots, he's going to be subbed out the game. And you're seeing it more and more every single game. Yesterday, he had a very, very efficient night, 5 for 7 from the field, and he shot 1 for 2 from the 3-point line, which that's what I want to see from T-Man. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody said that he don't need to hit shots, that I don't know what that even comes from. If he don't hit shots, he's gonna find himself right on the bench, scratching his head. Why is he not on the court? It's because it's very tough in today's NBA to be out there if you can't stretch the floor and they passing you the ball. If you clanking shots and going 0 for 10 or 1 for 9, and T-Man understands that. Terance Mann knows he has to hit timely shots. He can hit timely shots. We've seen it before. We've seen him being able to, create offense. He can go downhill, look to score. He can dunk on people. He can get tip backs. He can, hit the little mid range. Like he can give you offense. He just been in a slump, right? And it looked like he's gonna start, getting out of the slump. But until he gets out of it, those minutes were going to Amir Coffey. Last night, Coffey had 19 minutes to T-Man's 18 minutes. So I mean, T-Man is the starter of this team. He's earned that right to start for us at that point, at that 2 guard position as the point of attack, which is very, very vital. But make no mistake about it, he's going to have to hit timely shots, or else he's going to get his minutes cut more and more. That's just that fact of the matter about line. 48 people shot with 40 likes in here. Salute my man, Mr. Mass. What's good, brother? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you coming in. Afro A, what's good? He said, yeah, Coffey, a better player for us. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say that Coffey has more confidence on the offensive side of the floor. He has more confidence offensive side of the floor. Now, defensively, I don't know if Coffey can do what T-Man can do. Because T-Man could, guard point of attack defense. We've already seen him do that time and time after time again. So I don't know if Coffee can do that yet. Jonelle Santana, what's good, my guy? Happy New Year's to you, BJ Matthews. Blessing to everyone in the stream. Yes, sir. Make sure you guys come in here, smash the like button. If y'all come in here, hit the like button. Also, if you guys would like to show your love, hit that Cash App as well, man. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. Definitely love what y'all are doing for us and the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Let me go into our last three players, our best three players. James Harden, 31 minutes, 5 for 8 from the field, 3 for 5 from the three-point line, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, 10 assists, 15 points. All right, so Harden, an interesting stat. We're 10-1 when I think 9-1 when James Harden has over 10 assists. If we're 9-1 when James Harden has more than 10 assists, and I think we're 10-9 when he doesn't have more than 9 assists or 10 assists. I think we're 10-9 when James Harden does not have more than 10 assists, and we're 9-1 when he does have more than 10 assists, which tells us that when James Harden is distributing the ball and getting players involved and getting his offense set in the table for everybody to eat, then that's when we're more effective. While his ability to score the basketball, he had 15 points tonight, so the 15 and 10s are are as effective as, say, the 21 and 6s and 21s and 7. They're more effective. Get those assist numbers to 9 or 10, good chance we're going to win the game. Speaking of last night with Harden, I thought in the third quarter is when Harden is probably his best quarter. I thought that was a quarter that he was actually able to, create instant offense, get downhill a little bit, and also feed, most of his guys. I think that was the third quarter that Harden kind of, showed up and showed out. A little bit in the second quarter as well. I liked how, the offense was moving. And notice our field goal percentage has been through the roof as of late. And I've seen Harden constantly, putting more effort on defense. And I think it's just the reason of him doing that is because the whole team is putting effort on defense. Quick hands, closeouts, being able to bang in the paint. I know Bam got him a couple times in the paint, but Bam's 6'10" or 6'9", what I'm saying, strong as an ox. So there's no shame in, losing that battle, but he's competing on the defensive side of the ball, which I love seeing that James Harden. So, good game from James Harden all around. Then you got PG. He had 23 points, 3 for 8 from the three-point line, 7 for 14 from the field, 6 for 6 from the free throw line, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. And he had 3 turnovers. All in all, PG played how he was supposed to play, 50% from the field, hit all his free throws, over 40% from the three-point line. Had a couple bonehead turnovers in that second quarter. Where he tried to dribble in between a person, and then he shot like a bad shot when the shot clock was winding down, which was a turnover itself. So, that's pretty much all I saw from PG that he did last night. Just, that bad shot, and he also, turned the ball up trying to dribble in between. A person got stripped. Kawhi shot 10 for 19 from the field, 2 for 5 from the 3, 2 for 3 from the free throw line, 6 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals, and 24 points. And only 2 turnovers, right? So Kawhi shot over 50% from the field, shot 40% from the 3, and 2 for 3 from the free throw line, and had 6 rebounds, 5 assists. And then the 4 steals, a lot of that impact came in the second quarter of just how physical he was, after those 2 monster dunks he had in the fourth quarter. He had 24 points to cap it off. All in all, great showing for the Clippers as a team. I thought Ty Lue, let me give him his flowers as well, has been doing a great job as well, rotating the players in and out, giving guys like Amir Coffey more time, somewhat spreading the minutes and spread the wealth around to the rest of the team. He's been doing a great job coaching this team. I got to give, Ty Lue a lot of credit for how he's been coaching. Like I said, I'm going to be honest. When we're losing, I'm going to have to give it to somebody like who we're losing. Is it the players, the coach? I'm going to be honest about it. But when we're winning and the same player or person I criticize, I'm going to give him his flowers when he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. That's only fair. But let me get into that. Speaking of OC Love, what's good, my guy? Salute BJ and pull up everybody in the chat. All right, so we got to talk about a little bit because this is it's somebody eloquence is key. How you doing? Salute, salute, salute. So I want to talk a little bit about some that and then I'm gonna let y'all in. We got 31. We got 56 people. We have over 56 likes. Get these likes up, y'all. So I want y'all to pay attention to what's behind me. Y'all see that I changed my background. Y'all see I changed my background, right? Y'all see our four people right there. You guys see who's behind us, right? You got Kawhi, you got James, you got Westbrook, you got PG, right? You know this is an LA Clipper channel, but we always talk about NBA hoops. We talk about all teams. We talk about the Lakers. We talk about the Bucks. We talk about the Celtics. We talk about the Suns. We talk about the Heat. We talk about all teams in the NBA. Anything that's relevant, we're talking about it. That's just what it's gonna be. We're about basketball, but when we have LA Clipper talks for the LA Clipper fan base and the people that rock with the LA Clippers through and through. All the content that y'all see, the shorts that I put out there, the YouTube shorts that y'all see after every game or whatever, is for you guys to enjoy. Whether it's pre-game warm-ups with the players or them signing autographs or you know um, different game shots. You know what I'm saying? It's a way for y'all to enjoy the content because we want to bring something to you guys that no other content creators are doing. Me and Rick, to be exact. That's why we created the LA Clipper Talk. That's what we did. That's the true reason why we created LA Clipper Talk is because we want to give you guys a place where y'all can come in here and just talk LA Clipper and nothing else, really matters. So I got that out the way. The history of the LA Clippers has been, cursed, uh second round exit, injuries, bad draft picks, terrible racist owner, um, you know, disappointment, um, embarrassment, like little brother, this, that, they're not anything without, the Lakers. They'll never be the Lakers. They're irrelevant. This is the history of the Clippers. Clippers are gonna clip the strippers, whatever the case is. That's what the Clippers history has been. It's not the Lakers, it's not the Celtics, it's not the multiple championships, it's not the current Golden State Warriors. They're like the Clippers have not built there. They're getting their new arena next year, their $1 billion arena. Steve Ballmer, this, that, and the other, created that beautiful arena in Inglewood. The Clippers are still trying to find and get their first championship at 50 years of existence, over 50 years, if I believe. They're one of the few teams in the NBA has not won a championship. So when people talk and hear about the Clippers in the past, years past, it's been laughing stock. That's what it's been. Y'all ain't gonna ever win a title. Y'all gonna find a way to, disappoint. Like this is what the Clippers clip. That's what it's gonna be. Right. But at this point right now people they're having to take the Clippers seriously. If you're a real basketball analyst or person that actually understands the game, is not trolling, you have to take this team seriously. That's just what it is. That's what it's going to have to be. You're going to have to take this team seriously. You're going to have to see this team. Now, of course, the last 4 or 5 seasons, it's been, well, they've experienced injuries, so nobody's had a really chance to see. That's the last hope of a lot of the haters out there. That they say they're going to get hurt. Not that their team isn't good enough to win a title. It's the fact that the last 4 has been injury. Outside of the 2020 bubble, because I know people won't bring that up. Outside of the 2020 bubble, has this pretty much been their best player. And Kawhi Leonard had an ACL injury and then last year the meniscus. I've said this once and I said this before. All 4 of these guys that you guys see on the screen have a narrative built around them. Kawhi Leonard is never healthy. He's always hurt. He's cheating the game. He don't want to play. He's low managing, all that stuff. He comes out in media day this year, and for the first time I've seen Kawhi Leonard that emotional, like that passionate, saying, "Look, I don't low manage. I'm hurt. If I'm sitting out, I'm hurt. If I'm sitting out, I'm hurt. That's I don't low manage like these other guys do." So he's annoyed by the narrative that was built on him. He said in Toronto, I was really coming off an injury, but you guys are taking that and acting like I was low management, not wanting to play. That's not the case. And I've said this before. Go back and look at Kawhi Leonard, his seasons when he was actually before the injury in 2017 with his quad. The year before, those 2 years before, he had 74, 72 wins or 74, 72 games he played. So it ain't been, he just been out not playing games. He don't want to play basketball. This year right now, he missed his first 10 of games after playing, I think 20, what, 20, 27 games straight. He finally misses a game. So obviously he wants to play. Now you can say, well, it's his money. What, I don't really, it doesn't matter. The man's playing games. So that's one narrative that's starting to deteriorate. Paul George. We had a narrative about him, Pandemic P. Narrative was that he doesn't show up in the playoffs, he doesn't show up in the big moments. He just is gonna go out there and just, hit the side of the backboard. He forgets how to play basketball. That's been the narrative built about him. That was around the bubble time. Okay, 2021 comes. Y'all remember what happened? Paul George goes out there. He's one of the top 3 players in that playoff run. So that narrative starts to go away. That was another narrative built. Russell Westbrook. He didn't. No one wanted Russell Westbrook on the Clippers last year because of all the vitriol he took with the Lakers, all of the scapegoating they made on him. Nobody wanted to touch him last year. Westbrook's gonna ruin your team. He's selfish. He don't want to. He cares about himself. This, that, and yada yada. Now Russell Westbrook's probably the most popular Clipper that we have at games. Every game I'm at, when he comes in, he probably gets cheered out more than anybody. In on the Clippers team, more than Kawhi, more than PG, more than James Harden, more than Zubac, more than Terance Mann, more than anybody on the team. Russell Westbrook gets cheered for more than anybody. He has his own section. He has his own section in the arena where they call it, like they say, Brody when he comes into the game. That's the same guy that people did not want last year are vouching. They took the glass that was half empty and put some water in it. Now it's half full. Now you got something that you can, drink. You know what I mean? Like you got something in your hand where you can actually drink it. Crazy how narrative changes in a few months. New narrative is James Harden. Now that, and this comes from the haters. Remember what I'm speaking to. Now the new narrative is Harden can't be trusted in the playoffs. I did a video about this. If y'all didn't check this out, go check this out. I did a video about James Harden's playoff history. And a lot of the stuff I expound on, and I completely erase the narratives and the bullshit that people want to put out there because they want to try to stir something with this team. That's what they want to do. But I expect that from them. I expect that from people who want to come in here and try to, because that's what people who are either one, scared, or two, just flat out haters do. That's what they do. If you coming on here like this dude Tony Wiley and typing and spending your time on a team that you say you ain't worth shit, ain't got nothing, but you spend your time over here, that tells you that there's some type of truth in what I'm saying. And there are a lot of people like that. There's a lot of ghost watchers in here, and that's cool. Keep coming, please keep coming. Please keep coming to the chat. I don't erase nobody. I don't block nobody. I don't do none of that. I expect that from them. What I don't expect is for our own fan base to go at our own players. This is why I can't get mad at Mass. I can't get mad at her. I woke up this morning in the mood. I'm like, we won the game last night. We only lost 2 games in the whole month of December. I'm healthy. My family's healthy. My friends are healthy. You know what I'm saying? God's good. All this stuff. I'm like, why am I waking up in such an irritated mood this morning? Like, what's going on? Last night, I was on the stream with my uncle Big Tone. You know what I'm saying? Go check out, Miami Heat podcast, Big Tone Open Sports Talk. Go check out my uncle Big Tone, man, does great work. Best, Miami Heat podcaster, content creator out there. There you go. Y'all go and subscribe. I listen to him, consistently, show support. I'm coming home from the game yesterday, not getting a chance to get on. And I hear 2 of our own coming in here who I rock with heavily, Kobe and the Realist. They're on Unc's stream. I get some certain things that are said, but I want to make sure that we understand that critiquing a player and critiquing players are cool. I don't have an issue with critiquing players. But when it comes to complaining is what I have an issue with. We won last night. We've been winning games left and right. We lost 2 games in the whole month of December. Turned around and won 2 more games right before Kawhi came back. We won again last night. Yes, against the depleted Miami Heat team. I get it. Yes. But how many times have we experienced injuries? People are the last people to talk about injuries. We're the team that should be talking about injuries. But nobody gives us a break. Everybody continuously don't care that we didn't have Kawhi for 2-3 postseasons. They act like this has been a failure, but never put context into it and say that, look, our best player has been out. No one cares about when our best players are out. It's only when somebody else is out. You know what I'm saying? But let me just say this last thing before I say. That the picture y'all see right there, I changed it because I'm saying this is a team. Kawhi is my favorite player, but he is not the Clippers. Paul George ain't the Clippers. James Harden ain't the Clippers. Russell Westbrook ain't the Clippers. This is only going to work is if the team is together. And when I say the team, that means the fan base too. What I've noticed with a lot of Clipper fans, and this is why I mentioned the history, and I'm going to let y'all in a minute. The history with us is a lot of fans are paranoid. And it's because of all the disappointment, the injuries in the Lob City days, the injuries, as of recent with Kawhi. People are on edge when things are going good. It's like a relationship with a chick. You dating a chick that she's been damaged or she's been disappointed with guys after guy. They finally get somebody that actually what they want a guy who opens doors, give them flowers, treat them good, but they've been ran through, and they don't know how to take a person who actually has some sense. They sabotage it when it turns out good, and then you get annoyed, you end up leaving, and then they end up having bad karma throughout the rest of their life because they can't accept nothing good. And that's why I see with a lot of Clipper fans, they cannot accept anything good. They'll go to the extreme and be trying to figure out what's wrong when things are going well. The only thing that's not went well is that we have not had our best player. I can get to some real shit and say why we ain't really won a championship. And the reason why we ain't won a championship is because our best player hasn't been available. But we all know that. We all know that. I know that. We don't need to talk to other fan bases about what's going on with us. There's enough there. Somehow the Paul George. I don't know the Paul George where is coming. I don't know where it's coming from, but the Paul George word is back for some reason. We've seen this man in the playoffs. He was carrying the. Let me just give y'all a little history with PG. When Kawhi was out for 2 postseasons, he was the one carrying this team. He the one that led us to the conference finals when Kawhi was hurt. He the one got us into the play in when Kawhi didn't come back for that season. When there was many reports saying that he probably possibly could, he didn't even come back. PG suffered an injury, torn his UCL, and came back and led us back and got us into the playing situation. That's what he did. Keeping it a band, he's done more for this team than Kawhi has. And again, Kawhi is my favorite player. But truth is truth. The same people who want PG gone or would be complaining about PG, y'all be running to get him back if you let him go. And if you let him go, who you gonna get for him? What second option are we gonna get for Paul George if you let him go? The same thing with the Robert Covington situation, the Nicholas Batum and getting James Harden. I did not want James Harden initially. I'm gonna be honest. But I said to myself, I'm gonna give him a chance. Now it's we can't we love James Harden now. To the point we got people saying James Harden's the second best player on the team. He's not, but that's now the narrative being built because of how he's playing. People forget what a person did, and that's how I say sometimes fans are just ungrateful, man. That's why fans are just ungrateful. Certain fans are just ungrateful. That's why I can't really say anything about Master Herm or any of these people coming in here. They looking at it like y'all don't even respect y'all team, so why should we? Y'all don't even respect y'all own damn player. Why should we respect y'all? We got Kobe Jordan saying one play off of one play because PG shot a bad shot. All of a sudden, oh, you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about with PG, man? He man, this nigga just needs a. Oh, I can't deal with PG. Them the same shots he was taking. He's been taking since he's been here. Now it's such a big deal where it's gonna cost us a title. Like Kobe Bryant, your same name, Kobe Jordan, took them same damn bad shots. And that's my favorite player of all time. Yeah, but you don't take that off with certain players. Tracy McGrady took them bad shots. But when you have the skill set and the ability of a Kobe Bryant or a Tracy McGrady or a Paul George, then it's not so much of a bad shot. It's just a simple fact that you take a shot that's what you practice. That's what you're good at. Everybody don't have that skill set. I'm gonna leave it at here. Guys, we have enough haters out here coming at our players and coming at our fan base. We do not need to keep on talking down about our players. And it's not critiquing, it's complaining. When you win games and you're winning constantly and you still talking, that is complaining. When we were losing, I was going at our coach because we were losing games. We were not winning. We were losing. We're winning games. If you have something that we want to say we need to fix, cool. But going into the playoffs saying that we don't know about this player in the playoffs and jumping straight ahead and we ain't even got past January. It's just you're already expecting. That's why I said to everybody on the panel, I said, you either trust PG or you don't. You either trust Kawhi or you don't. You trust James Harden, you don't. You trust Russ or you don't. Either you trust them or you don't. And if you don't trust them, say you don't trust them. I trust my team. I trust these guys. I trust them. I see them on a game-to-game basis. I see the work they put in. They came to LA, 4 LA guys on the same team. You think they're not trying to win a title? You think that they don't know when they have a bad shooting night? You think when they don't make a bad, you think they don't know all that stuff that the fans yell at them constantly over and over and over and over. Like I said, man, we can't expect nobody to respect our team if we don't even respect our own team. We can't. I don't. There's no way we can respect them. A25. So you say he can be second option tonight. So he was the second option last year with the Sixers. How'd that turn out? Did he not have a closeout game with 14 points? See, a lot of shit looks different when you have the responsibility. We seen Harden at the second option as scoring the ball with the Embiid last year. They lost with Harden dropping 14 points in the closeout game. I'm sorry, James Harden not a second option, not on this team. And I love James Harden. Now I do, but I mean, he ain't no damn second option. Sorry. What's good, Bruce?
Hey, BJ, what's up, man? How you doing?
Trying to give our fan base some damn belief. I'm all right, Bruce. Go ahead, man.
First of all, I want to say Happy New Year to everyone listening, watching right now, whether you're at work, in your car, or wherever you are. Thank you for listening to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. And please do me a favor, become a member. Please do me a favor, subscribe. Please do me a favor, hit the like button. If you cannot be a member, hit the like button. You help the channel grow, and the channel will not grow without you. Please let 2024 be the year the Pull Up Basketball Podcast is recognized for the hard work that BJ and Rick, Miss Davis, everybody is doing. So, Mr. Yeah. So please do that. If you're listening, if you're in the chat room, if you haven't liked. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you can become a member, become a member. Now, BJ is gonna hate me, man. BJ, you're gonna hate me. You know, there's one player I don't trust on the team. I don't trust James Harden on the team. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't trust James Harden on the team. He has to prove me wrong this year in the playoff. He has to prove me wrong. And some of the stuff that people say about Paul George, I disagree. You know, like the way they talk about him, like they forget that he carried a team with no real superstar, no real star to the conference finals against 3 Hall of Famers going game 7. But I was listening to his podcast. He's talking about he's not the same player after the injury. And people have to understand that he's not the same player. We were robbed of Paul George, what Paul George could have been. Now, what I don't like, what Paul George do, is he shoot too many threes.
Facts.
He shoot too many threes, man. Like when Kawhi is not in the game, so many plays last night, all of them were beyond the 3-point line. Zubac in the middle. All of them beyond the 3-point line. If the three don't fall, why doesn't Paul George do the mid-range? Go to the rim. He shoot too many threes. When you look at the way he plays, he look for the three first. If it's not there, he try to go to the rim sometimes. But that's my issue with Paul George. That's my only issue with Paul George. Okay? Now, the Clippers, a lot of Clippers fans, they just been disappointed so many times. That's why they're feeling that way. That's why they want to believe, but they don't want to be let down again. We have seen this before. That's why I said the season starts for me in the conference finals. That's when the season starts for me. Okay, I love the Clippers won last night, but it's okay. I mean, this is still preseason for me. I mean, it's wrong that I might think about that way, but I've seen it so many times, man. I was there when Lob City happened. There was a good team enough, and they'll choke. So that's why I'm a little skeptical, but I want to believe. But I don't want to see a heart surgeon. I don't want to see another heart surgeon in the playoff again. That's all. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. Let's go to my man OC. What's good, OC?
Salute BJ. Salute everybody in the panel. Bruce, the realest. Salute all y'all. But yeah, man, I kind of agree with what you're saying, man. I know it's from past traumas, you know what I mean, that people they get a little worked up. You know what I mean? And some of the critiques is valid. But I do agree that, you know, sometimes they get a little paranoid and take it a little overboard. You know, I think sometimes you can just chill and let shit play itself out and see, you know what I mean? Especially when you win it. Like you're supposed to get on your team when they fucking up and losing and shit like that. But you know what I mean? If we still winning games with the mistakes, sometimes you just gotta chalk it up to because everything ain't gonna be perfect. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta just chalk it up to that. You know, you can keep getting better as a team. You know, you keep working on what you think the team need to work on. You know what I mean? You say how you feel about the things, but if they still winning, you know, games, shit, I mean, nothing's gonna be perfect, man. You know what I mean? So we just keep rolling and keep trying to get better, man. And we'll see how we can take our chances in the playoffs, man. I think this team can do it if they're healthy, man. I don't care what nobody say.
Let's go to my man Alex. What's good, man?
Happy New Year to all.
Happy New Year.
And I'd like to say to Bruce, new year, new look. I see you, Bruce, with your little avatar. And I'm not a diehard Clippers fan, but like I said before, I'm a fan outside looking in. And I'm kind of riding with Bruce a little bit, saying that the Clippers need to like dominate at least half the season coming into at least the last 3 months or maybe 2 months leading up to the playoffs to have me convinced that they are that team that's going to win. They need to be peaking at the right time. That to me is important because, you know, they're going to deal with injuries. They're going to deal with chemistry issues. They're going to deal with whatever teams usually deal with, you know, especially at the last quarter of the season. So if they're peaking at the right time, they're beating teams they're supposed to be. They're not there's not that many bad games coming into the playoffs. We'll know if the for example, the last 20 games, the Clippers are 13 and maybe 14-6 or so, right? And they're looking good. I mean, with the team they have, they should be taking it to the finals. But there are these, I don't want to say doubts, but it's just human nature, honestly, for me. To every time Kawhi hits I think he fell. I don't know if he got knocked down against the Heat. He hit the ground, dude. My heart dropped for a second because I'm like, oh God, you know, get up, please, get up, you know.
See, I don't have that no more.
But you guys, I guess being Clipper fans, like diehard fans, you guys have that. I still have that about Steph Curry.
Yeah, no, I when he first came back, I used to have that issue, like maybe when he first came back from the initial ACL tear. I mean, the initial knee injury. When he first came back from that, I used to have that little, damn, is he gonna be all right?
That little
I don't
gas.
have that no more. I don't worry like that no more.
And same thing with Clay. Same thing. I have that. I don't know. I guess it's just what I am, but I still have that. Okay, like let's prove it. Kawhi. Let's do this with the Clippers. Let's show them that this is what you're supposed to be doing with this team. And these little injuries that happen. I mean, I guess they're little knick-knack injuries or whatever, but they just create doubt. That's all. That and honestly, it has nothing to do with what's going on the court, though. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy thing. Because on the court, we all know what Kawhi's doing. We just seen it yesterday. We seen it before he got hurt. But it just creates this little doubt. And I don't know. It's hard, I guess, because I'm not 150% convinced like you diehard Clipper fans. But I'm with you guys, man. I want this to work. I want to see him make a deep playoff run at the end. So that's my quick take, real quick.
Yeah. All right, man. We got my boy the realist in. The realist, what's good, man?
What's good, y'all?
Salute.
BJ, man. I'm gonna put it like this, man. I agree with everybody up here, even you, BJ. But I'm gonna always feel some type of way about the way PG plays the game. Dime Dropper said something on his last video. I said, man, this is so true. He said at the end of PG career, we're gonna look back and say, why did he make the game so harder than it has to be? PG makes the game harder than it has to be.
That's true.
Okay, the stupid shit that PG does is unnecessary. And when you a team, and let me put it out there, I'm not no fucking Clippers fan. I'm a Kawhi fan. And like I told you, Kawhi leave, then I'm gonna move on. That's just what it is. I'm not no Clippers fan. Okay? So that's just it with me. I've been rocking with Kawhi. And see, I know what Kawhi brings to this team. I get it. It's a team game. But I know what he brings to this team. And the shit that PG does, it makes it harder for us to win. It's going to make it harder for us to win the championship. Just like Bruce say he felt like Harden. He don't trust Harden. I get it. Okay, he got his reason. My biggest concern is PG. See, I can't knock Bruce for what he said. If Harden his biggest concern, I can't knock that. So you can't knock me and Kobe Jordan concern when it comes to PG, because PG makes it harder. He makes the game harder. DJ, he makes it harder, man. And yes, I get it. This is how you play. That don't make it right, though. Because we got to avoid all the mistakes possible due to injuries. See, like I said, with this team, we shouldn't be having no long, drawn-out series due to injuries, because we know what can happen. And Alex, I agree with you. I'm at the point now with Kawhi, when he falls, you looking at him like, damn, did he land a certain way?
Yep.
Because we all know Kawhi gonna sit the fuck out, BJ. That's just what it is. He's gonna sit out. Kawhi already put it out there. If he's not 100%, he's not playing. And when Kawhi don't play, BJ, this team is nothing. Nothing. You seen that shit last night. Like I told Big Tone, If Kawhi wasn't out there, they would have won that game last night. They would have won that game. So, like I said, man, BJ, at the end of the day, I'm going to always feel a certain way about PG, man. Because he makes the game harder than what it really has to be. Like I said, you shooting over 3 fucking defenders, man. Come on, man. Like you don't even have to do that. So, man, that's really all it is, man. That's really all it is. Hey, we want them to win. Kobe Jordan want the Clippers to win. We just don't. I mean, we want to minimize all the fuck up that's possible because we know what's against us. The injuries. Russell Westbrook doing some crazy bonehead shit. So it's like we got one player that does that already, right? Now number 2 players gonna do it. That's why I said, hopefully, when we make it in the playoffs, James Harden can cover up PG mistakes. That's what I'm banking on. Now I know everybody feel like Harden gonna come up short again, but I'm banking on he gonna cover up for PG. That's what I'm banking on. And that's why I said Harden coming to the team. It's just a matter. I didn't think he was gonna come that soon. I said Harden coming to this team. It's just a matter of time when he get here. And that's how I'm looking at the BJ. When we get to the playoffs, if we healthy, PG gonna have his game. He's gonna have his moment where he flame out. I just hope it don't. I hope it don't cost us. See, because like I said, this is gonna look bad, BG. I mean, BJ. This is gonna look bad if we don't win, if we don't get to the finals.
Yeah, it's a fact. Facts.
This is gonna look bad. So, like I said, man, hey, we gonna see how it play out. We're gonna see how it play out. All I know what PG brings. And he makes the game harder.
All right. Yeah. We got 82 people in here. I just dropped the link if anybody else want to come in, man.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I want to ask Thomas, when did Thomas start watching the Clippers? Calling people cowards and different things. He don't understand the heartbreaks that Clippers fans have been going through. Some of you guys just jumped in because Kawhi is there. Hey, Kawhi is one of my top 3 favorite players. You know? I'm going to still watch Kawhi when Kawhi leaves, but I'm still going to support the Clippers too. So I see a lot of comments disparaging people because all Clippers fans feel. Clippers can support, believe, but they also have to be careful with how they're feeling. If they jump all in on the ship and the ship sink, I don't want to be in the Titanic.
Right. That's true. A lot of fans with trauma.
You know how many times we jumped and then we survived. We saw an island and we survived. Come on, man.
It's a lot of trauma amongst that fan. Yeah, that's true.
Where some of those Clippers fans there when Chris Paul did a turnover against OKC? When you were up 2-1 against Houston and you let Josh Smith and Dwight Howard win? Were you there when you think that you had a shot and Joe Ingles did a dirty move and Kawhi's hurt? He said he was fine, and then all of a sudden you see him in the stand or in the suite, and then he goes to the bench.
And see let me add to that too. What y'all got to understand, man. I'm from Chicago. I'm not from no fucking LA. So I'd be a liar to say, oh, I'm a Lakers fan. I'm a diehard. No, I wasn't raised on no fucking Lakers. I was raised on the Chicago Bulls. Okay, so this is what it is. So what do I look like coming here and say, oh, I'm a fucking Clippers fan? No. Just like Herm say, he's from Memphis. So that's his team. He's riding with his home team. I rock with Kawhi. So yeah, that's who Kawhi played with. So yeah, I want Kawhi to win right now. So no, I'm not no diehard Clippers fan. I'm not no. I rock with Kobe. But see, I seen Jordan play, and like I told BJ before, it was no liking Kobe because we felt like Kobe wanted to be Jordan.
Yeah.
We didn't want Kobe coming to the Bulls.
I remember.
See, but y'all don't understand that though. See, y'all don't understand that. So, like I say, it is what it is, man. At the end of the day, I want the Clippers to win, but you got to minimize the bullshit, man, because you already know what you're against. And I'm talking about the health. I get it, man. Injury can happen, but it seems like it happened too much. Well, the history shows it happened too much with this team. So,
go ahead, Sean.
What's good in the hood?
Here we go.
BJ, you want me to go through the whole list of the West and list every weakness on every team? Cause I can do that. Do we want to harp on everybody's weakness? And let's not talk about no damn weak ass letdown. The Falcons lost the fucking Super Bowl up 28-3, but I ain't gonna cry about it. I'm not finna go over to the New Orleans Saints podcast, Herm, Ticket, all these fucking clowns. All these clowns who going to bash the Falcons. Why would I go over there? You already know what they're gonna say. That the Falcons had the best damn team in the league. Right? The Falcons had the best thing in the league. But if I go on the Saints podcast, they gonna say everything that because they don't want you to be happy. They don't want y'all to. They don't want you to win. I'm like the realest. I'm a Kawhi guy. But for me to sit here and Paul George drive me fucking crazy too. But for me to sit here and act like 2021 didn't fucking happen. BJ put the shit on the screen, show what happened. For me to act like Paul do that to the whole fucking West is a crying shame. And that only comes from listening to the other podcast. That's like going to a Saints podcast. I'm not going over that. All they're going to do is say narratives. That's all they're going to do. At the end of the day, Kawhi and Paul George are not going to be hurt every year. And if you believe that, you really need to question yourself. All right? So, with Kawhi fall, but if that would have been the playoffs,
you cannot even trust your phone too. So
Kawhi would have been playing.
You going in and out, Thomas.
So at the end of the day, the only worry on this whole organization is not the players. The worry is the coach gonna play defense like we supposed to, and hence you'll be 17-5.
Right.
That's the only worry about the fucking team. They're not gonna be hurt all the time. And like I said, if we believe they're gonna be hurt all the time, you might as well cancel the season for everybody. Anthony Davis is hurt every fucking 2 hours. Do you see the Clippers? Do you see the Laker fans talking about they can't do this, do that because AD's hurt? No, they do it to the Clippers fans because they know they can, and we allow it. You put up with it. They're not gonna be hurt. Not every year.
I think we spoke on them being hurt though, Thomas. Didn't nobody say nothing about them being hurt. Didn't nobody say nothing about them being hurt this year.
But they ain't nothing else to worry about. If you got worries about Paul George, I think you need to go watch 2021 playoffs and refresh your memory bank.
That's the past, though, man. That's the past.
But okay, but when we speak on Denver, their championship is in the fucking past. They don't look good right now. But they get a benefit of the doubt just because they fucking won one time. Okay, well, Kawhi won twice. Norman Powell done won.
So you don't want us to go to the past, but you are asking us to go to 2021. So pick it. Which one?
No, I'm telling you, don't go to the past if you ain't gonna revisit all of the past.
Go watch 2021. Which is
yes.
So you can wait. You can have your concern about the coach, but I can't have my concern about a player. How do that make sense?
No, you can have a concern, but Paul George was the best thing in the Clippers organization in 2021 after Kawhi went down, not Ty Lue. That's all I'm saying. Ty Lue is the one been shit in the bed this whole time, to be honest with you. They got in big series. They got the back put against the wall, and Paul George bucked on the whole world. And I ain't even a Paul George fan.
How's that? How's this to say though?
But y'all can have your worry all you want, and I can have I ain't got no worries all I want because I don't got no worries.
No, but
but you say you do. You said the only thing you worry about is the coach fucking this up.
Yeah, the coach. I'm talking about the players.
That's what you said.
I'm talking about the players. I don't got no worries with the players. We got the best players in the series. We got the two best players in the series. And even if somebody got a player that's better than Paul George, first of all, he ain't better than Kawhi. That's for damn sure. And second of all, Kawhi take that player out, so that player is no longer better than Paul George. Because he got to face the Terminator. Now, if we get up here and say I think they're gonna be hurt every year, then I can't argue that. But to get up here and act like Paul George ain't showed the fucking world, is what he's about and what he gonna bring.
I don't think
that's blasphemy.
Paul George is a terrible player, or we want the Clippers to fail. We just said, let's just wait. Let's win the championship in June instead of in January. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's for any team. So that's irrelevant. That's for any team, though. I get that. Ain't nobody win the damn the championship in the regular season unless they start counting fucking in-season tournament, playing 5 seeds. They count that, then yeah, they might be a champion with their bum ass. But what I am saying is stop stressing the Clippers' weakness when every other team in the West has bigger weaknesses than we got.
I haven't seen any Clippers' weakness here. I don't think I've ever said any weakness.
They ain't been nothing but worries since I turned the podcast on. Everybody worry about something. But let me tell you, I can give you more worries than other teams got.
You worry about the coach, so why are you stressing out weakness? You worry about the coach.
Right. The coach calls the shot.
Is a weakness. So
Ty Lue is the only thing we got to worry about because we got the best players on the court.
So why are you stressing out Clippers' weakness? So if Ty Lue is so bad, why are you stressing out Clippers' weakness?
The Clippers ain't got no weaknesses on the court. The weakness is on the sideline.
It's on the sideline. Oh.
Yeah, it's on the sideline. but see, everything y'all mentioning is players.
Man.
And so where I'm countering that is saying these players are getting in the playoffs and showing y'all they the best player on the court. They've shown us that.
You should work for a Gold Coast company, man.
Kawhi just showed us that in the playoffs. He showed us that in 2021 in the playoffs.
So,
Paul George showed us 20. That's what I'm saying. Everything y'all speaking on is past. Because we already seen Paul George play the same fucking way for 10 years. But what happened in 2021 when Kawhi was out? What happened? Who was the best player on the court? Paul George. So all I'm saying is stop harping on all the negativity shit that y'all hearing on these same channels that y'all keep mentioning and not name the pull-up. Because that's where all the shit's coming from. Because I believe it or not, a lot of us hear y'all on these channels. I don't know if y'all know that. We listen to the nonsense over there.
I don't think my last name has TV behind it. I don't think my last name has
that don't stop you going over there.
in front of my name, there's no timeout, or I'm not from Memphis, so I don't know what you're saying. I didn't say that.
Yeah,
I'm saying
I don't think
y'all can't hear these people.
No, see, Thomas, I think
Y'all can't hear these people without going over there. See, I don't go over there to hear, so I can't repeat what they say because I ain't over there.
I don't think you got your information right, Thomas, because ain't nobody really. Most people speaking on Harden not showing up.
I'm gonna call Clipper Nation down. I'm gonna help out Clipper
So
Nation.
y'all wasn't on Paul George last night on the podcast over there.
Hey man, who cares about Paul? End of the day, you guys can say what y'all want, especially last night. Yes, they won, but I'm not impressed. Miami Heat was depleted. They did what they're supposed to do. They took care of business. There's nothing impressive about that victory. They just took care of business like they're supposed to. They're supposed to beat teams they
Right.
supposed
So
to
they're
beat.
supposed to be.
But they
So
won.
give
Hold on,
him a
Tom.
pat on the back.
Hold
Give him
on,
a
right
pat
quick.
on the back and go on.
For
No, because you ain't coming here with no
what?
nonsense. They beat the hell out. They beat the hell out of the Heat. They beat the hell out of the Heat.
First of all,
Let me get some order in here.
fir-
Hold on.
and first of all,
They beat the
Tom.
hell out of the Heat. Go ahead.
No. First of all, Tom, since you want to go there, they was depleted. They were missing 8
So
goddamn
when
players on
the
their
Clippers
team.
is depleted, you don't say nothing.
But hold on.
The Clippers have been depleted
Miami
the whole
Heat.
time, so you ain't got nothing to talk about.
Thomas. Hold on, Thomas. Miami Heat always be depleted though, but for some reason, unlike y'all ass, they find a way to get to the finals. They find a way to make deep playoff runs in spite of the injury problems that been plaguing Miami for the longest. Miami really be in the same boat as y'all, but somehow, some way, they know how to play team
Let's be
basketball and they
pessimistic.
prove it.
Don't be
Now, hold on. Stop interrupting, y'all. I've been listening. But stop interrupting. The
yeah.
Miami Heat is proving that they can make deep playoff runs in spite of no matter what they have going on. The Clippers, when they face adversity, when they go through things for us injuries and etc., they have not shown the wherewithal to
Your
get through
mic
those issues.
horrible.
So, end of the day, you guys can't get mad at the realists and for Kobe Jordan for somewhat being concerned or somewhat not fully all the way believing in things that's going on. And plus, if they are picking at certain things they feel that needs to be addressed, that needs to be fixed when it comes to playing championship basketball. You guys forget the common thing. If you guys think this team is high on the pedestal and think this team is legit, we are comparing it when it comes to championship basketball. We ain't looking at them as just a normal team. This team has championship expectations. So when the team has championship expectations, you go see things you go, nah, this shit ain't gonna fly when it comes to the playoffs. And that's a fair assessment if those guys feel that way. And the Clippers have not proven the fact that we give them benefit of the doubt. They don't deserve any benefit of the doubt. All they can do is shut
They deserve plenty
motherfuckers
of
up by
benefit of that.
winning.
They
They
deserve plenty
don't
of benefit
deserve
of
it.
that. Because
No,
when
they
they healthy,
don't.
you
No,
can't
they
beat them.
don't. So
Yeah, they
what the
do.
hell they doing? What the hell they doing since Kawhi let it be?
What did Miami Heat do without Jimmy
I,
Butler?
I, no, the
What did Miami Heat do without
Miami
Bam
Heat,
Adebayo?
Miami,
Nothing.
no,
What did Denver
Miami
do
Heat.
without Jamal
No,
Murray? Nothing.
hold on. So since you asked some
No,
questions with the Miami, hold on. Since you asked the questions when it comes to Miami Heat, Thomas, Miami Heat have won plenty of games without Jimmy Butler in the playoffs. They have won games
so have the Clippers.
without
So have the
Bam
Clippers.
Adebayo in the playoffs. They went through a
So have
whole
the
damn
Clippers.
playoff. Hold on, they went through a whole damn playoff run without their best scorer in Tyler Hero last year. And still
They
made the
probably
NBA Finals.
Tyler
So
Hero ain't the best scorer. Tyler Hero ain't the best
he
scorer.
is the
That
he
don't.
is the best scorer on the
No, he
team.
ain't.
He is
No, he ain't. Jimmy
the most
Butler the best
prolific.
best
scorer.
player
No, he
regardless.
is the
Tyler
most
Hero be getting
prolific
locked the
scorer
fuck
on
up
that
in the
team.
playoffs. Jimmy
Jimmy
Butler.
Butler Jimmy
Hold
Butler's been locked up
on,
too.
Mike fucked up.
Yeah, Mike's fucked up. Let me go to Janelle real quick. What's good, Janelle?
Hey, what's going on, BJ? Happy New Year's to the panel,
Salute.
and blessings to all. Hope you guys had a great time with your families, and yeah, the beginning of a new year. Yeah, as far as the Clippers, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like every Clipper fan. I do have high expectations for the Clippers. We gotta celebrate each win, obviously. That's for sure. But we're trying to see this team excel. You know, where the conference finals. I'm trying to see this team, take that step to get back to conference finals. Then after that, we got to see this team in the finals. That's I think this is the year because we don't have any like back in the bubble days we had this team is I believe is head and shoulders better than that team, that Clipper team from the bubble. We do have a better coach, so I don't I think that the only thing the Clippers they can only beat themselves, in my opinion. We don't have any no like there's no our roster is much deeper. We got better players, more more two-way players, and a better coach, way better coach. So Ty Lue, for as much as I get mad or the stuff he does at times, I got to give him credit. Ty Lue has, when it comes to adjustments, he has made, he does them late, but he does adjustments, and we've seen that happen in the playoffs. So I got to give him, he's on the leash, he's on the leash, but I got to give him his props in what he's doing with the team. The work that he's doing, and it's paying off. But I think I got to see more. As far as the realist, I 1000% agree with you, brother. As far as Paul George, I do believe Paul George is, and like his offensive game is unbelievable. He, what I mean? But Paul George, he drives me nuts. So but sometimes it's a blessing and a curse. But I think that Paul George sometimes he just needs to make smarter decisions on the court. Um,
That's a fact.
just pace himself. He has to understand that he's not on a like. Sometimes he's like kind of like I don't want to say Russell Westbrookish, like tunnel vision. I don't know if that's the case, but he needs to settle down and let the game come to him. He's an amazing talent. Don't get it twisted, but he drives me nuts at times. We saw it happen
I don't
yesterday. He was
blame
doing
you, brother.
a lot of questionable plays. I'm like, what is he doing? But I gotta give him again. I gotta be. There's a fine medium. I recognize who Paul George is. His brother took us far in the conference finals. So I gotta give him. Kawhi went down. He held it down for the Clippers. So we gotta give him props. But yeah, Kawhi Leonard. I didn't grow up being a Clippers fan, but I did grow up being a Lakers fan because of Kobe. Back in the day, see, I'm 32 years old. Back in the day, we used to shovel back in the school days. We used to get a piece of paper, shrivel it up, and throw it in the in the trash can. And all we did was say Kobe. So I grew up on Kobe. Kawhi Leonard inspired me. Like his game is amazing, and I am a Clippers fan. I'm not like
It was Jordan.
I'm not gonna say yeah. I'm not gonna say that I'm not a Clippers fan. I am like to me I'm like a hybrid. I'm a little different than Thomas and the realists. I am a Clippers fan today because of Kawhi Leonard. So I'm rooting for Kawhi, but I'm also a Clippers fan. But you could say that. But our team, I don't think we don't have. There's no hurdles that is gonna hold us back unless it's our mentality. The Clippers can only beat themselves. So sky's the limit. I think I think this is the year. I really do.
But I'm gonna add this for Paul George though. I'm ask guys. I just want guys' opinion. When you got a guy in situations that we have seen to where bad things have happened with teams that he played with, and after a game, all he could say if somebody drop a game win on his ass, he gonna say, "Well, that was a bad shot." So I mean, I didn't think he was gonna make it, and that's alarming, bro. That type of mentality is alarming, and he's weak mentally. He always displayed mental weakness. So it's kind of hard to fully be vested in the Paul George, despite of his talent, despite of his ability that we know he has. Mentally, though, he get in his own way. We've seen him do it with teams that they should not have lost. They should not have lost early in the OKC days. I don't give a damn what nobody say. When he played at OKC, they should not have lost to Utah. They should not have lost to Portland, but they did, and it's partly because of his mentality. He was the most talented player on that team. He was the
All
best player
right,
on
hold on.
that
Let
team.
me okay, so let me go into something real quick. I've been letting people go in, and Kobe about to come in here. I'm gonna let him speak and I'm gonna go at the very end because I'm listening to everybody speak. So I'm just taking everything in before I got what I gotta say. Go ahead, Kobe.
Salute, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yo, you can hear me? Am I good? All right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. So, yeah, I listened to a lot of y'all talk. I was kind of listening in and out, but I did hear a lot of what people were saying. Gorillas, Alex, um, Bruce, Thomas, everybody pretty much. And I'm going to be honest, man, a lot of the shit that y'all said, I completely disagree with all of y'all, most of y'all. And this is why. Because I heard, this is the shit I heard, right? Somebody said that, and this just blows my mind in a competitive space, because I'm in a competitive field in my real life, so I got to think different. But somebody said that the only one that can beat us is us. That's false. Somebody said that we're the most talented team. We got the most talented players. Well, we've seen that there's been more super team failures than anything else, right? So just because you have the most talent means nothing when you're talking about an X's and O's, a person that's finna whoop your ass, who actually knows how to play, who knows your weakness and finna fully take advantage of it. So I would give me the lesser team long as they work hard. I'm gonna make sure we get the dub. So again, at the end of the day, when I hear this shit, and then I heard something, and this is the craziest thing I heard ever. Somebody said that, because we calling out criticism that, we're paranoid, we got to relax. No. Who told you paranoia was a bad thing? Paranoia is a good thing. Because you know why? Because paranoia keep you on your toes. Paranoia lets you know that, hey, you know what? Even though I know I'm talented, I can't stay right here. Because there's other people that's trying to take my position, that's trying to take my job. Me being in sales, oh, yeah. We finna get that up. You not finna take my customers. No. We finna get this money. And guess what? The most successful salespeople are the most paranoid and the most aggressive salespeople. And they make the most money, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, when I hear this stuff, it's almost like y'all acting like we're not talking about, this is sports. This is competition. This ain't something this is just something we can just wanderly, possess. No, you got to go take what you want. It's not something that's given to you based on your talent alone. And when I hear that, it bothers me because I know that teams like Miami, they think the complete opposite. We've seen it year in and year out. This team has been the most successful team with the least amount of talent based off of what? Not talent, based off of their mentality, their work ethic. Now, on the opposite side, the Clippers, granted, again, people they spoke their truth, and I 100% appreciate that because some people in here are not Clipper fans. They're Kawhi fans or whatever the case may be, and I don't have a problem with that. But I'm telling you this, is that at the end of the day, when you look at a Clippers team, you have to literally look at it and say, you know what? We don't have the culture that a Miami Heat has. So when Kawhi doesn't play, that does make a difference. So Big Tone, I know what you're saying, but we need Kawhi because when he doesn't play, we definitely could have lost that game last night. I think we would have because his energy, his defensive mindset, him getting back-to-back steals, him coming into the game knowing what he needs to do, getting to his spots, not over dribbling, and not turning the ball over. He came in and did his job effectively. And what he had, 23 points, so on and so forth, three or four steals. So again, without that, we have guys losing the ball, not knowing where to be, not in their position. But again, that's based on culture. Again, we don't have the longevity or the 10-year that Eric Spoelstra has to build a culture like they do. They've had the same coach for more than a decade. They've had the same owners for more than a decade. They've had the same GM for more than a decade. That's a luxury in itself. You don't build a culture like that overnight. So again, that's just what the Clippers are dealing with. At this point, we do have to rely on Kawhi Leonard because he has shown you what success looks like. These other guys have not. They have not won a championship. You can go to their numbers. You can tell me what they've done in the playoffs. Has that translated to winning? It hasn't. So again, at the end of the day, the biggest issue that I have is that me being a Clipper fan, I see that the culture of this team is changing. This isn't the same Donald Sterling team. Over the last 10 years, we're one of the top most value franchise. We're one of the most winning teams. We've seen the change from the last 10 years from the previous 20 years. So again, I'm just looking at it from a competitive standpoint. I disagree. I think y'all are fucking insane. Paul George and these guys are not going to win with their talent alone. So when you tell me that being paranoid is an issue, I disagree. I think paranoia is what makes you the best person. When you listen, you don't know who you are until you get tested. Pressure breaks pipes. Pressure is the best thing that can happen to you because it's going to bring out the best in you. The reason why Miami Heat, people don't want to go there because what they do. They bring the best out of you. Niggas got trash cans in training camps because they know you finna throw up every time you run around. They got people doing crazy one-on-one drills in preseason summer camps, shit that other teams aren't doing. So again, bro, if you really want to win, you got to be a little psycho and crazy like I am, because I know what that's what it takes to win. So again, I hear what y'all saying. There's different styles of winning, but is it sustainable? Yeah, there's teams that can win here or there based off of talent alone. Because if it was just based off talent alone, then guess what? We wouldn't see all of these guys teaming up in super teams. KD they were a super talented team. They couldn't get it done. LeBron in Cleveland, he couldn't get it done. All of these guys know it's not just about my talent alone. We got other teams that are better than us, that are more well coached than us, that are more disciplined than us. And we just got to understand that that's what it takes to win. You got to have a lot. You can't just have talent. So again, bro, I'm gonna finish it with this. All of the Paul George hate, I'm not gonna say nothing else about Paul George, because since people think it's personal, when really it's just accountability, then we'll see what happens. We'll see if he changes his mentality before the playoffs come. Since he keeps, you know what I'm saying? So people think, it's early in the season. We, focus on health. All of that shit, I get it. But bro, at the end of the day, it's a mentality, bro. Herm is right. When you hear guys like PG talk, he sounds like he has a depleted mindset, a defeatist mindset. Because you can't say stuff like, that's a bad shot. No. How is that a bad shot? He made the shot. He understood time in the possession. He made the shot. Give him credit for it. Or you could have said, I could have played better defense. I could have put more pressure on him. That's a different mindset, right? So I'm gonna just leave it with that, man. Y'all niggas, some of y'all saying some of the craziest shit I ever heard in my life. I disagree. We need Kawhi. Without Kawhi, we see what we look like. With Kawhi, we're a championship level team. It's just that simple.
All right. We got 82 people in here. We should have over 82 likes. If y'all come in here, hit the like button, hit the share, subscribe. All right. Good sentiments by everybody. I'm just gonna start from the top. So Herm, you one of the most disgusting, despicable country motherfuckers I've ever met on these streets.
What
Understand what I'm
the
saying?
God.
Because this I'm gonna give him some credit. But Herm also is a fucking genius. Herm is like I said, I can't even get mad at Herm. This is why nobody respects our team. I'm gonna start with Bruce. Bruce, what you said, I actually have no issues with what Bruce said. He has real concerns about James Harden. Because James Harden, what he was with the Houston Rockets. James Harden flummoxed against the San Antonio Spurs in Game 6 without Kawhi Leonard. He flummoxed in 2022 against the Heat. He flummoxed last year. He had 2 40-point game performances. He flummoxed in Game 7. I totally get it with James Harden when he was the number 1 and number 2 option. What he did, I get it. Now, Bruce, how many conference finals did James Harden go to?
I don't know, 3 or 4.
Right. So he went to 4 conference finals. How many NBA finals he's been to?
1. Yeah, he was the 3rd best player. Yes.
Right.
But is James Harden in shape? He doesn't look in shape to me. I think he's getting bigger.
Okay. But Who everybody see James Harden what he's been doing for us as a third option, right? Same third option he was with OKC. And he got to the finals. That year where they went to the finals where they beat some good teams. They beat that Los Angeles Laker team that was NBA champions. Kobe Bryant said after that series, it wasn't Westbrook, it wasn't Durant, it was James Harden that was the X factor of that series. People talk about the Miami Heat series in the finals where they were facing a prime Miami Heat team. But they totally disregard the series right before against the Spurs, another championship dynasty, where James Harden was clutching that whole series. They discount the fact James Harden took a Houston team who never did anything without Tracy McGrady, without Yao Ming, never made it past the first round, got hurt every single year. But Tracy McGrady gets more love in Houston from certain people than James Harden. And he ain't even took his team past the first round. People love Tracy McGrady. But James Harden, the same person, took that same organization to 3 championships, 3 conference finals champions in a loaded Western Conference. And had it not been for Chris Paul getting hurt in 2019, you might be having James Harden get into another NBA Finals. Because I remember that series. He was killing Steph Curry. He was killing Kevin Durant. And took that series 7 games. No one talks about that. No one talks about last year when Joel Embiid, like he does every playoffs, just completely disappears. This ain't a one-time thing. He completely disappears every playoffs. He has not had one memorable playoff run. But he goes into every playoffs, every season with the same talk. He's one of the top 5 players in the NBA, but he only does it in the season. The same season, people keep coming and saying to me, the Clippers don't matter for them. But Joel Embiid gets that crown every single year that he's a top 5 player, but yet he fucks up in the playoffs. James Harden at least did what he did with 2 games and got them 40 points. Now you bring him to a team like ours, where he doesn't have to be the first option. He don't have to be the second option. He's now the third option. And I'm looking at it like, who's going to make James Harden as a third option just disappear? When I've already seen what he has done as the first option. I've seen what he does as the second option. We talk about Brooklyn. If Kyrie doesn't get hurt, they beat that Milwaukee team. What James Harden was with Brooklyn when they went on that 18-2 record, where he's about to be with the Clippers. And that's why I said I don't have worries. James Harden is the least of my worries. And he's proving it right now. And the only thing people can say is wait till the playoffs. Now, PG, Realist, and Kobe. I'm going to ask y'all a question. Realist, when Kawhi went out in 2021, what was your thoughts? Because this applies because Kawhi, because y'all say it. Without Kawhi, we ain't nothing. Without Kawhi, we can't win. Without Kawhi, he makes this team go. So I'm gonna ask, when you saw Kawhi get hurt in 2021, and it was gonna be left to PG, who was coming off that bubble shit. Honestly, what were you thinking? Did you think that we were going to come back and win that series, or you thought it was over?
What series are you talking about?
You talking about the Utah?
Yeah.
So that series was tied 2-2, BJ.
Right.
Yeah.
And when Kawhi went down, did you think we were going to win that series?
Yeah, I think we had a shot. I never trusted Utah like that. Now, if you ask me, do I think? Because keep in mind, we were still banking on Kawhi returning due to how the Clippers handled their injuries. So they gave us hope that Kawhi was returning. Damn, is that me?
So, okay, go ahead. My fault.
Now go ahead, Kobe Jordan.
So my thoughts is very simple. I mean, cool, yeah. I thought we had a chance to get out of that series, but for me, is that the goal? Getting out of the second round?
That wasn't the question. That wasn't the question, Kobe.
I know that's not the question, but to me, my mindset isn't even based on that. I'm focused on winning a championship. So when he got hurt, and I knew once we got out of that series, we didn't really. I believe we weren't gonna win against Phoenix because without Kawhi, that was just too much for PG for him personally. So I thought that against them, I knew we was gonna lose. To be honest. So yeah, without Kawhi, it's just different. It's not gonna work, bro. Everything is just too much. You lose with him. But out of the Utah series, sure. But that's not the goal.
Man, so you guys thought that, okay, so I have a difference of that because I was hearing a totally different tone from Clipper fans, from media. Once Kawhi went down, that was it. Because Utah was the number 1 seed. Utah came in that series as a team as the number 1 seed. We weren't the favorites in that series. Utah was. Because we were coming off that bubble run. People were making fun of us. People said against the Mavericks, we took losses. We were not the favorites that series. So I remember a completely different tone. We were
From
not
who?
going into that series from Clipper fans, from the media. We were not the favorites. So I find that very surprising.
Yeah, but I
That
don't
was
go off of that though.
that I'm okay, but Kobe, I'm going to a point. Okay, fine. You thought they were gonna win. Okay, I'm getting to a point here. That wasn't no stuff that was just automatic. Right there, when you saw that happen, that should have already been okay. He did that against Utah with number 1 seed. He goes against Phoenix. He gives them 2 games with a loaded Phoenix team who got to the finals that next round. Who was the number 1 seed the next year. Those weren't 2 cupcake teams. Once I seen that, because I had my questions about PG after bubble. But once I saw the man did what he did, he led the whole team, the whole playoffs in scoring, in rebounds, in assists, dealing with injuries. I completely said, I got him now. The next year, when the same reports you said Kawhi Leonard was supposed to come back, Kawhi didn't come back.
Okay, so
No,
BJ,
last year, the next year, Kawhi didn't come back. Even though we kept hearing rumblings, Kawhi was gonna come back. He didn't come back.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking he was coming back though.
Right, but that was the reports that were being put out there, and PG had injuries. He tore his UCL.
Okay.
He came back, and he actually got us into the play-in.
Mm-hmm.
So
but
again,
we weren't gonna do. But we weren't begging around that year, BJ.
That's fine, but there's nothing other than the bubble. There's nothing to really go off and say you can't. Well, I can't trust PG because let me say this. Kawhi's been out for 3 postseasons.
Right.
He ain't been around. PG's been carrying the fort.
Mm-hmm.
He the last person I'm questioning. Yeah, he takes bad shots at times, and trust me, that's something that I've spoken vividly about on the podcast. Catch the ball close to the basket. Stop taking bad shots, bro. You better than that. This, that, and the other. But don't get it twisted. I seen the man take a super team Heat as the number 1 guy to 7 games.
That was 10 years ago.
And guess what? OKC was 6 years ago. No, Kobe, no, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna interrupt. You're not gonna interrupt me, bro. You're gonna be quiet. I didn't interrupt you one time. That's your problem, bro. You coming? I let you talk, and you don't want to let me talk.
No, go ahead, bro.
Because the narratives are gonna stop. Because you want to speak something that happened 6 years ago in OKC, but I can't go back with the Pacers when it was 10 years ago. But had that been a bad moment, but had that been a bad moment for PG, you would have brought that out your ass. This is why I keep talking about with Herm. You come telling me what Herm say. Herm don't give a fuck about the Clippers, man. Talking about he's right and he has a point where he said, Herm, fuck what Herm say.
Bro, who are you
Herm
talking
don't. He got money. He got money. No. You just said Herm has a point. Herm don't got no point.
I never said that. I never said Herm had a point. That wasn't me.
You said Herm. You brought Herm with the podcast.
What are you talking about?
Herm has no realm to the Clippers. He has money against the Clippers to lose.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
All right, let me keep going there. All I'm gonna say is this: it makes it easier for Perm, Mass, all these other people that come over here and say what they say about, because we got people that constantly make the narratives up and they relay them to other podcasts. You ain't gonna see a Laker person. It's funny. You're not gonna see a Laker fan base or Laker person go to a Clipper podcast and start talking about their own team. You're not gonna see that. You're not gonna see that. Like I say, I completely understand the concerns with PG shot selection, but that is not going to determine us winning no championship. Because he's all them same shots that he hits.
Crazy.
Were the same shots he's been hitting his whole career, and he's not just taking bad shots every time. That's a lie.
Oh shit! I just don't see how you don't think
That's
so,
crazy.
BJ. I just don't see how you don't think so, man.
That's crazy.
He hasn't cost us. What series has he cost us shooting shots like that? And he's not doing it the whole game. Kobe took one instance last night, and this is another thing. He said paranoia. Paranoia. If you ain't won nothing, and that's what the Clippers ain't won nothing. That's not you can't come off of a mindset win because we ain't won nothing. The only thing that can come off is fear, saying that, oh, winners or it's good to be paranoid. No, it's called fear. Bruce said it already. Clipper fans have already been disappointed so many times that they already waiting for something to happen. You can't clean up and say that's now that's because you have a win. No, because we ain't won nothing.
Let me ask you a question, BJ. Are you saying that you need to have? You saying that you can't have paranoia until you win?
I'm saying put paranoia where it needs to be put.
What
It's
does that
fear.
mean?
You can't say it's because I'm trying to be ready for the moment, so that's why I'm picking out here and there. You're picking out stuff ain't happened yet.
No. What it means
PG ain't
is
complete.
when I say
PG
paranoia.
hasn't.
Here's
Go
what
ahead.
I mean. Here's what I mean by paranoia, BJ. I'm talking about the mindset of understanding the moment and taking full advantage of the moment, right? Because again, what are these guys? You can bring up all of these past playoff experiences, bro. These guys are telling you what they've seen. People got fear of James Harden. There's people who got doubts about Russ. There's people who got doubts about Paul George, right? Most people probably don't got doubts about Kawhi outside of his injury because of what? When he's on the court, he understands the moment. He takes full advantage of the moment. You don't see him shit in the bed too often in big moments. So at the end of the day, I don't understand your sentiment on not having fear. Like these guys haven't won yet, and they're at the end of their career. So why are you not
Because
why
there's
are you
only
not
so many people.
paranoid?
Okay, so winning a championship means that all that comes to a point if a person is just ready or built for the moment or not. You know how many people win a championship? That's why I'm saying Kobe Jordan. The
Wait, say what
expectation,
you was gonna
there's
say.
not many people. Okay, top 50 greatest players haven't won championships. Karl Malone ain't won a championship. John Stockton didn't win a championship. Clyde Drexler won a championship at the end of his career. Charles Barkley never won a championship. All these great players who've been in the NBA in their whole career have not won championships. So you gonna take a few of the prime elite and try to disregard what everybody else has accomplished. They're at the end of the day, these guys are Hall of Fame players.
We're talking
Everybody
about this
can't be a
team though.
champion.
We're not talking about
Everybody can't
everybody
be a
else.
champion. Okay, but everybody can't be a champion.
So what are you saying though?
I'm saying
Because we're not talking about everybody else. We're talking about this Clippers team. So what are you saying?
Again, I'm talking about the fact that when you say that they haven't won a championship, so they haven't been at the biggest moments yet, that's not true. I can sit here and say, as a second option, to come off and say that Paul George's shot selection is going to determine us winning a championship or not, when that hasn't even happened yet. That hasn't even happened. It's gonna come to Paul
I'm so
George.
confused,
It's
bro.
shot selection.
Somebody help me translate. I don't understand what he's saying.
Paul George shot selection ain't got nothing to do with nothing. What
Nothing
matters
to do with
is
nothing.
who
So
the
he can
fuck
shoot over
is
three
stopping
niggas and y'all
Kawhi
cool with that.
Leonard?
So
See, this.
So hold on, let me ask y'all a question.
No,
He can
this
shoot
your
over double
problem.
teams.
Stop worrying about everybody else. Worry about
Is
Kawhi
that
Leonard.
cool?
Who the fuck has Kawhi Leonard on their team?
That's your problem, bro. It's a team game. I thought it was
No,
a team game.
no. You talking about championships? They ain't won shit. Guess what? Kawhi won more than all your favorite players, and he ain't got but 2.
That's
So
crazy,
why we worried
man.
about why we worried about James Harden?
Doesn't matter in winning a championship.
What it don't. Why you worried about why you worried about James? Why we worried about James Harden and Paul George
Crazy.
instead of worried about the best fucking player on the court? It's like y'all act like Kawhi Leonard plays for Atlanta Hawks.
That's crazy. I've never heard that before ever. So a guy could actually take the worst shots when everybody else is in rhythm trying to get the game flowing. He could pass up a great shot for a good shot, and we're okay with that.
He's barely missed the NBA Finals with his same shot. So what are you saying?
I'm talking. Who are you talking about, bro? Y'all are all over the place. Can y'all?
No, you all over the place. You stop dunking what you said about Paul George and stop lying about Herm. You did say that about Herm too.
Hold on. Why do y'all not understand that? We're talking about one.
We got like 4 second options, cuz.
See,
why you ain't talking about nobody else?
Keep on Paul George, bro. He's the guy. That's our second option, right?
It don't matter.
No,
you don't.
Highest usage rate.
No, you don't. You worry about the number 1 player. How about worry about that first? Since you want to start talking, talk about the best player. Talk about that.
See, and this is why I say y'all really don't understand basketball. It's not just about one player. It's not. It's not.
So you jump from the 1 player to number 2. So you don't even start from the number 1 player. You go to the number 2. How are you gonna jump the best player and then go to the number 2 player?
Yeah.
Because what do you mean? Because I've told you when I'm watching these games that where Paul George is making these dumb mistakes, you're saying that this is just never going to happen in the playoffs. You're saying that he doesn't make dumb decisions. These are bad habits.
Nigga, everybody makes dumb. Nigga,
everybody plays bad. Everybody does that.
Hold on. Everybody
turns me when you ask me a question.
Everybody turns the ball over.
It's a dumb statement. Everybody fucks up.
I heard the same shit with Russell Westbrook. He gonna turn the ball over. He gonna dribble the ball off his foot. James Harden gonna. Nigga, you guys act like this. He supposed to go 100% from the field and have 0 turnovers.
You're not even paying attention, man. Nobody said that. You're not listening. The thing is you're looking at stats. You know why I hate just looking at stats? Because stats could be deceiving, BJ. We'll look at stats and say, oh, he had 24 points. He went for whatever. Bro, it's not the man. He gets in foul trouble. He makes bonehead turnovers. And like Mann says, you know what Mann says that I agree with? It's the timing of these turnovers, bro. Do you not understand that timing matters? If the nigga had 3 turnovers, but they were all in the 4th quarter in these big moments, that matters.
Did it happen?
Do you realize? Hold on.
When did it happen? When did it happen in the playoffs?
No. Let's not credit Mass. Hold on. We not crediting Mass. Mass is the same moron that tried to say Kevin Durant, who led the fucking OKC in turnovers.
I'm not biased.
He ain't no standard.
I agree with him.
He trying to say Kevin Durant wasn't Kawhi Leonard. No. What you're saying is he's a fucking hypocrite.
If you say something I agree with, I'll give you credit for it.
Mass is no standard. His favorite player is the same dude that led OKC in turnovers.
Truth.
Okay. So ask him about his truth about Kevin Durant then.
What do you
Kevin Durant led OKC in turnovers.
I don't agree with everything he says. I said that.
Okay. So right. So why bring up his name then? He said a dumbass statement because he don't say that about Kevin Durant.
That is applicable to this conversation. That's why.
Okay. So guess what? Guess what? Phoenix Suns got 3 fucking guys on their team and can't do what Paul George does.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'll say this, man. I'll say this because I see this thing really going. I see this ain't going nowhere, man. It's not going nowhere. But I'll say this, and I'm standing on this shit, and I don't care what no man say. If we go against Denver, that 4th quarter gonna be key, and all them fucking careless mistake turnover is gonna cost us.
But the realist, hold on real quick.
It's gonna cost us.
But the realist, hold on.
I got a question though for y'all. When is he doing all this turn?
Hold on.
But BJ, I'm not just talking about. I'm not just talking about Paul George, man. It could be Russ. BJ, what did I say? How many minutes I say I want Russ to see once we get the playoffs?
The realist. But Russ ain't did that. They ain't turned the ball over.
You can't change his mind, bro.
Wait a minute. What?
The realest.
What'd you say?
BJ
Okay, the
weird,
real.
man.
Okay,
Wait
Russ.
a
Now
minute.
Russ.
Wait. I want to hear what BJ saying.
Denver,
What'd you say,
Denver
BJ?
is trash when they
Hold
don't
on,
have
hold
both
on,
them players.
Thomas. Hold on, Thomas.
They are trash.
I'm trying to hear what I'm trying to hear
The
what
realest.
BJ saying,
The
Thomas.
realest.
Hold on.
The realest. The turn. So to be honest with you, are you banking on Russ to turn the ball over in key situations against the Denver Nuggets? Are you banking on that? I just want to be clear.
You know what
I
I'm
thought
banking
James
on?
Harden.
Are
You
you
want
putting
me?
your money
You want
on
me
it?
to be honest? Do you want me to be
Yes,
honest,
yes,
Be
BJ?
honest.
yes,
That's what we here
yes,
for.
I'm banking on
yes.
Ty Lue not playing Russ.
Ooh, okay. Well,
That's what
that's
I'm
even a
banking,
problem. But that's a
and that's
problem, though.
and that's what I've been saying. That's what
I'm,
I've been saying
Well,
because
well, hey, that's a
Denver,
good thing.
Denver is a team that they lock and load in the fourth quarter. They
that's a
don't
fact.
play in
That's a
the
fact.
fourth quarter,
That's
BJ.
a fact.
So this is what I'm saying.
That's
If
a
we
fact.
not, and I asked you, I think it was last stream. I said, do you just bank on us blowing out Denver where it ain't gonna come
No, we
down to the
don't.
fourth quarter?
I don't have to. Not blowing. I blink. We gonna win.
I
No,
think we gonna handle Denver.
I didn't
I don't
ask
give a
that.
damn if
I
y'all
Ask
didn't
me
put
that
ask you
points. We
that.
question.
gonna win.
Do
Ask
We
you
me
gonna
that
do
win.
no?
question.
We gonna win. We
Hold
gonna
on,
win.
Thomas. Hold on.
We gonna
Do
win.
you bank on us? I hope we win too. But I'm saying, do you bank on us blowing Denver out in the games we win?
He can't say that because
We
he
can't.
can't
We
say that.
can't. Actually, I do. I feel
See,
like
and
we
now
can
you
do it.
delusional. See what I'm saying?
I feel like we
See,
can do it.
Wait,
let me say this real quick.
Hold on,
see,
Kobe.
BJ,
Time out.
but you see the difference between me and Thomas and anybody else? I ain't gonna knock with what you said. If that's your belief, that's your belief.
But here's the thing. No. But Thomas, here's the thing though. Now this is why I disagree with his sentiment because now that what you're not doing, he's not respecting the game at that point, and I can't respect that because you're telling us that we're just gonna beat a championship team that
Bro,
we
I
have
played
not
the
beat.
game.
Hold on,
Don't talk
let
to
me
me about
finish.
respecting
Let
it.
me
I
finish.
played
Let
it.
me finish. That's cool too. It's a lot
I
of people
played
who
it, bro.
play. It's a lot of people
Denver,
who play.
yeah, do y'all realize?
You
Do
can't
y'all
tell me that
realize?
you're not qualified to
Listen,
Do
say that,
y'all
bro.
realize
Thomas,
Denver
let me
ain't
You're not
playing
finish.
Reggie
qualified.
Jackson and Marcus
Let
Morris
me
no more?
finish, bro. Let me finish.
Do
So
y'all realize that?
back to the
That
point.
ain't
You
disrespecting
talk
the
okay.
game.
It is because
Y'all act
you
like we
can't.
got the same team.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. My point is this, right?
You know,
When you hold on,
it's
Dorellis,
just
let me go.
wait a minute, Kobe
Go ahead,
Jordan,
bro.
man. And I get it, man. We're gonna talk about this shit all throughout the season. It's really gonna come down to what happens in the playoffs. Because it's gonna either be I told you so or I was wrong at
No,
this point.
it's gonna be an excuse as always. Again, I don't like
Oh, no.
excuses.
I'm just saying.
No,
Somebody gonna
because
come
here's the
here and
thing,
say,
though.
I told you.
You know one thing that I
Or
like
you was
about
wrong.
here's one thing about Big Tone, right? Because you mentioned that Big Tone don't get on his players. That's a lie. I already talked to Big Tone, right?
I
He
didn't
said
say
that
that.
you
I didn't
said
say that.
bro, I read your
I
super
didn't.
chat. I
I
read your
said.
super chat.
He said he don't
said
go
that
to
he's
other
not gonna.
panels and do that. Pay attention, Kobe. He
No,
said
no, no.
he
That's a
said he
Bro,
damn
don't
bro,
go to
hold
lie.
on,
other
hold on, hold
panels
on,
and
hold on,
say
hold
that.
on, hold on. If you stop interrupting me, you allow me to finish my sentiment. Here's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about what you said today. I'm talking about when I was on his panel, I read your super chat. I have a screenshot of it. So don't tell me what I'm looking at and tell me I'm wrong. So now
Well, let
listen.
me go ahead and
Here's what I'm
re-emphasize. So
saying.
you said
No,
since you
I
had
don't
it,
need
let me
re-emphasis.
re-emphasize.
I'm trying to let you know what
Re-emphasize
it
it.
is. Here's what
I'm
I'm
telling you.
saying.
I'm telling
You
you.
said that we come at our own players, and it's not you. You don't have an issue with criticism. You have an issue with us now taking a personal attacks or whatever you said, right? It's not just criticism. He said this, and I agree, and I said the same fucking thing. If Jimmy Butler takes a bad shot, he's gonna be on him.
Yeah,
That's
he
all
did
I'm
say that.
doing. So
He
what
said
the
Guys,
that
fuck?
today. He just said that
guys.
today.
Kobe,
What are you
Kobe
talking
about to get
about?
exposed. Kobe about to get exposed. Yeah, what are you talking? Because that's what I've been trying to figure out for the
So if
last
Paul
10
George
days.
takes
Hold
bad
on,
shots,
let me say this.
if
What did
let
I
me
say at the
finish.
beginning? What did I say at the
Go
beginning of
ahead,
the
bro.
stream? What did I say at the beginning of the stream? Who in here said me say that Paul George takes bad shots?
That's not what I just said.
I
I
heard
didn't
it.
say that.
Yes, you
I
did.
heard it. And guess
I
what? And
critique
guess what?
I
Denver
critique
ain't
this
fucking
team.
Denver when we put these defensive players on the court.
I
That's what
critique
y'all fail to realize.
I critique
Y'all keep acting like Reggie Jackson and Marcus Morris is on this court,
I
and they
critique
not. And I
Stop
told
it.
y'all we gonna lock them up, but y'all didn't want to hear the shit. I told you.
I critique hold
Yeah,
on,
what
hold on.
about us though?
I
What
critique
y'all gonna do to
the
us
team.
though?
Denver
The
ain't
thing is,
all that
hold
Man,
when we
on,
get
put
hold
our
on.
Ken ass
defenders on the
off here,
court.
man.
Hold on,
Get
hold on.
Ken
BJ, what
ass
y'all
off
gonna
here,
do to us
man.
though?
Go ahead,
Man,
Tone.
get
What you
Ken
saying?
ass off here, man. Get
Y'all
Ken
think
ass
y'all
off.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
So
know.
hold on. So
But
why
see,
I
hey,
I
can't
know.
but the
criticize him,
realest,
but you can?
this is what I'm saying though. This is why Ken and these niggas be so comfortable coming in here.
Yeah. That option for coming tomorrow,
What you
nigga.
mean? You
They
let them come in here, nigga. This your
they,
channel.
You know what, BJ? Let me ask you.
What
Let me
does
ask
that
you something.
mean?
they feel
What
comfortable
what
coming here because they feel like
what did
they
you
don't
not
respect their
like?
own team.
Because me and Kobe
Yeah,
Jordan was
because
over there on Big Tone. Me and
Yeah.
Kobe
So
Jordan was
what
over there
did
on
you
Big
didn't
Tone.
like that we
What
said?
did
Tell us.
you not? Because the only thing
Because
I
we
remember
finna
what I
expose
said.
you.
I remember what I said, and I know how Big Tone is, and I ain't want to go over there, talk shit. I'm like, I ain't because I know Big Tone don't operate like that over there. So only thing I said was, and I said this on Showtime, I said when PG took that shot with 3 defenders, I didn't like that. That's the only thing I said. That's the only thing I said.
all right, I'll tell you. The realest, I don't have an issue with what you really say. I get what you saying. You basically saying PG's a headache, and he is.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
So
He's
I'm
a
Yeah,
asking,
so
headache.
is
what did you not
So
like
is
with
He's a
Kobe
so is
headache.
Jordan?
Kevin Durant when
Wait,
he turned the
hold
ball over
on,
every 5 minutes.
Thomas, man,
Hold
So
hold on,
on.
Thomas.
BJ, what
What?
did
So
I
what?
say?
So what
What
did
did I?
not? Yeah, because I know Kobe was doing all the talking. What
Yeah. What
did
did
you
I
not
say?
like from Kobe Jordan?
I know. I want to know. Tell me. What did I say that you didn't agree with or you don't like? Because what did beyond criticism? What did I say?
No, because it's bullshit. Now,
Tell me
what
what it
what
is.
So I'm
Thomas?
saying, well,
I'm
what
gonna
did he
tell you right
say?
now.
What did I say, BJ?
Thomas. I'm gonna go to what Thomas cannot stand PG.
No, I'm asking you about
Tom,
me.
I'm going to the point. The difference between differentiation what you say. I've been going at you with for about a year.
Okay. About.
Everything is half empty with PG with you. Everything is he takes one bad fucking shot yesterday, but you totally disregard how he shut down Tyler Hero for most of the whole game. You disregard he shot 50% from the field. You disregard he actually gave the extra passes when he started missing shots. But the only thing that you talked about was saying this man took one bad shot. I go into a point where I say, okay, you talk about the bubble in 2020, which was 4 years ago. You have no
Okay, and you
problem
bring
bringing
up
that up in the last
Indiana for
stream.
10
You had
years. Like, what does that mean?
yeah, and I'm going to my point. You brought up the bubble 4 years ago.
Okay.
I bring up 2021. Oh, that's 1 year. But you had
No, I
no
never said I don't
problem
have a
talking about the
problem
bubble.
with that. That's cool. I don't have a problem with that. You can bring up whatever year you want. It doesn't negate the fact that he still has these bad habits. What are we saying?
everybody's got bad habits, man.
So back,
Kevin
hold
Durant
on.
turned the
I
ball
want to
over
know.
500
Hold on.
times a
So
game. Don't nobody
BJ,
say nothing
hold
about his
on.
bad habits.
He didn't answer my question. What did I say that you didn't agree with?
It's
Can he answer
always
my question?
I gotta
I guess Kobe Jordan. He don't like how you only talk about the bad and not the good. That's what I'm
Okay,
getting from it.
it's
but hold on.
all he
But
that's
hold on.
all this man
All I know is
hold
Tyler Hero
on.
supposed to be
So
this and that. He
Hold on.
got his ass
let me
locked
ask you
up.
this.
Hold on.
Hold on,
That's what I
Durellis.
know.
Durellis. Do I hold
this
on really quick? Let me
this
ask you, Durellis. Do I
hold on,
not
this
come
is
in here and give PG credit when we was on that win streak, even before the win streak, when before we got James Harden, Paul George, his defense, and he had limited turnovers. He was
bro.
playing extremely well. I didn't come in here, bro. BJ, this is my first time the whole year bringing up Paul George.
Because you had no point. And not only that's
What do you
another
mean I
thing.
don't have no
The
point?
thing, he
What?
had no, there's nothing to critique him for.
He's been
He was probably the best.
bro. He hasn't been he hasn't been turning the ball over until this year.
Stop. I ain't gonna let you do that shit.
That's crazy. Go ahead.
PG was one of the best players. He was probably the best player in the league for damn near almost a month with the start of the season.
Yeah, he
There
Okay.
was
was.
nothing for you to
He
say.
was.
Okay, the realist even said he was. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on.
You had no reason to
So
come in.
hold on.
He was no,
No,
you
because
hold
you can't put that
on.
on me.
Stop.
I
I gotta finish
disagree
this.
with
I gotta
that, but
finish
go
this.
ahead.
He was okay. If he wasn't, he was damn sure one of the top
He
5.
wasn't better than Joel Embiid, so
He
stop the cap. Go ahead.
no, he was one of the top 5. Stop.
You said the best
He was one
player.
of the top. He was one of the top. Okay, well, he was on a
That,
pace. He
that
was the best player on
that's
the
an
team.
argument. That's
No,
actually an
that's
And,
argument.
and,
The
that's not
PG was
and,
showing the fuck out.
bro. Hold on. Here's
PG was
what y'all
and
showing the
not
fuck
finna
out.
do. Hold on. Here's
I
what
can't
y'all
even
not finna
finish my.
do. Y'all no, cause
I
y'all
can't even
here's what
finish
y'all
my
wanna do.
sentence, bro.
Y'all can't
Go
mix
ahead,
up
bro.
my words. You just said at one point in the year he was the best player. That's not true. I don't agree with that. So why would I actually
I don't know.
That
Hold
ain't
on,
the
you gonna let
point.
me
That ain't
finish?
the point, though.
Let
That ain't the point,
Well,
though.
you know what?
It don't matter what you agree with. The point, the bottom line is, the
nobody
bottom line is he was showing the fuck
Hey,
out.
Kobe Jordan.
Hold on,
BJ said PG was
make
gonna
him
be the
stand
best
on
player.
business is all I'm
He,
saying. Y'all let
he
this
was
man
gonna be
talk.
he was gonna be the best player. coming out the gates than PG was. So I give
Hold
BJ
on,
that.
bro. Hold on. He was the best player in the league or on our team
No,
that we
no, no,
played?
on our team.
Okay,
On
that's
our
two
team.
different things, though. That's two
Yeah.
different things.
Because you
Say
said
It
okay,
don't
that.
matter.
even
It
if
don't matter. It
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 do,
don't
does
matter.
man.
matter.
It do
When you
matter
look
It
at the
because it's
don't
two
numbers, it
different
matter.
does
things.
matter.
Two different
Paul
things.
George
Okay,
was the
you want to
top
talk about the
player.
Riz? Riz, see what
so
I'm talking about?
Paul George
okay,
was a
I'm
top
no,
talking
player
about
in
the
this
Riz.
fucking league.
no,
It
he's
don't
not the
matter if you
best
think he
player
was the
in the
top player
league.
or not.
He's not the
The
best player in the
point
league.
is, no, the point is, that don't matter. The point
If
is,
you
he was
just
showing the
said it,
fucking
oh
out.
my god, bro. Okay,
He was
PG, yes,
showing the
yes,
fuck out.
yes, yes,
He was
yes, man.
showing the fuck out. So what are you talking about?
PG was running the show
okay, but
Yeah,
here,
coming
he
but
was
was
the
tell me
showing
this.
the
gates.
Well,
fuck
Tell
not
Yeah,
to
out.
me.
yes,
mention,
he
Okay,
was running the
not
okay.
to
show. He was
mention,
Can I
running the
not to
can
show.
I can I
mention.
say something?
Hold on,
Because
hold
y'all
on.
listen. Go
Not to
ahead.
mention,
Bro, if James Harden
Kawhi
becomes
was
the
playing
second
like
best player
shit
in
the
this
beginning
league,
of the
we in the
year, bro.
finals.
Right. He was running the show. He was running the show.
Okay,
I
Yes,
and I
man.
still
Yes,
and I
okay.
yes.
So
He
still
was
what's the
running the
maintain
show.
point?
I
So what's the
never
point?
I still never said nothing about Kawhi because I know what time it was with him. He's gonna turn this shit
When you
around.
fuck
I
up,
didn't
I'm
get
gonna
on and
criticize you. It
say
don't matter
that
who you is.
that's not criticizing, that's complaining. And
It's
see,
not
the difference
complaining.
is we're winning games.
No,
If
okay.
you're
So
winning
let me ask
games,
the realist
you know
this.
that's complaining.
Let me ask the realist
That's
this. Why?
crying.
Hold on. Why do you feel that we wouldn't have won without Kawhi? Because our team, we were still more talented. We still
I
more
didn't say we
talented.
did.
I'm not talking to you. I'm
Oh,
talking
you
to the
talking about
realist.
me?
The
Oh, see,
realist.
you
I'm
know
asking
why?
you a question.
You know
No, I
why?
want to know why. But no,
You
give me
know
a
why?
second. Give me a
You know
second.
why, man?
Bro, y'all gotta let stuff marinate. Y'all too quick. Y'all gotta let shit marinate. Here's what I'm saying, right? We ain't in no rush. When he says that, my question would be, why would you say that? Because in my opinion, without Kawhi, we're still the more talented team out there
Yeah.
against that Miami Heat team. So why would you feel that we didn't win, sir? Go ahead, your sentiment. Why? Why do you say that? Tell
Kobe
me.
Jordan.
Go
No,
ahead,
I just want to
Riz.
know, Realist. Tell me why. Please tell me
Man,
why.
you know why, man.
Did you
Come
see that? Hold
on,
on.
man.
Did you
You
see
know
that
why.
first half? Did you see the
Kobe
first half?
Jordan.
Okay, then
Kobe Jordan,
be
move,
intelligent,
man.
Realist. Tell these
Come
niggas what it
Hey,
is, man.
the
But
point
you,
is,
but
it
you know
don't
what?
matter why. The point is,
But you
we
know
won
what?
because of Paul
But
George. That's all that
but
matters.
you know what?
All
But you
that
know
other
what?
shit you
Why?
thought
Okay,
is
no.
irrelevant.
I
But
want the
B,
Realist to answer. Tell me why.
BJ, I
So
tell
so
you
let me
this
ask
though. BJ, wait,
go
hold
ahead.
on,
We
BJ. I tell
won,
you
The
this.
and
Realist.
y'all was both
Answer
I
my
wrong.
tell you
question.
this.
We
I
won,
tell
and
you
y'all
this.
was both
You
wrong.
remember
The Realist.
when
Tell me
we a couple of
why,
days,
please.
wait a minute,
We
wait,
won.
Kobe Joe,
Y'all
you
was
got it.
wrong.
You
Hold on,
already know
Thomas,
Kobe
hold on,
Joe. It
Thomas.
don't even matter. It don't
Let
even
the
matter. It
Riz
don't even
go.
matter. But you know
Go
when
ahead, Riz.
we was off the air, right? You know when you got when you ended the live, right? And we was
What did you
talking,
say?
right?
Go
I
ahead.
Yeah.
told you, I
I'm
said
waiting.
I need Kawhi back because this shit is playing with my emotion. I told you that, man.
Ooh,
I
but
said
That's how
this
why?
you
shit is
told
Tell
me,
us
playing with
Riz.
why.
my emotion.
Tell us
Okay,
You
why.
Yeah.
did.
okay.
Hey,
Now
y'all
when
making
that shit,
BJ's whole point. Y'all
Thomas,
making BJ's whole point.
Hold on,
Hold on,
Thomas. When
let the
that
Riz
shit
go.
came out, that Kawhi was gonna play, I'm like, oh man, okay, we finna get back rolling because I told you, BJ, we gonna need Kawhi this month.
Yeah.
And BJ, man, I don't want you to think, man. I understand what Paul George brings to this team. I'm not saying we don't need Paul George because yes, we do need
Bro,
him.
why you talking on eggshells, man? Say the
Who?
truth.
What you mean?
Hey, who
I ain't
is
talking no air.
who is a better number
Y'all,
two player
okay.
than fucking Paul George?
So I'm
Answer
gonna
that
say this,
question.
right? Thomas, can you
Well,
stop interrupting? I just
in
want to
the
say one
league,
more thing,
Nah,
right?
in the
because
league.
you trying to lead the
No,
bullshit
no, no, no,
narrative.
no, no, no.
Who's better than Paul George?
There's a
Who's
lot of
better than
people.
Paul
There's
George?
a
Number
lot of
two answer.
people in the
Hey, bro,
league
let me
that's
say
better.
this.
No, no, they're
In the
not.
league
No,
right
they're
now,
not. No, they're
He
not.
can't
No,
name
they're
he
not.
can't name
I'm
none.
No, they're
asking you,
not.
Thomas.
No, they're not.
Thomas, I'm asking
Okay.
you in the
So
league.
Not
can
the
I ask you
number
a
two
question
player.
though?
The number
Can I?
two player on any
Okay, I
team.
get it. I
Name
get
him.
it. I get it.
Name him.
I get it. I
Name
get
him.
it. You know, hold on.
Paul George is the best number two.
Can I say
And you
something,
complaining about
please?
the best number
Can
two.
I
That's
say
crazy.
something too,
Hey,
please?
Kobe.
I
Hey,
get it.
Kobe. Before you
That's how
go,
you
bro.
feel.
Hey, Kobe. Before you go, that's all I'm gonna say, bro.
But
If
y'all not
James
even
Harden,
letting me
if
tell my
James,
sentiment. They interrupted me as if I already finished what I'm saying. All
I
I'm
ain't
saying
even
is
go
this.
yet. I ain't even
Okay,
go
but I
yet, bro.
know
I
I'm gonna
just
let you
slid
go
in
in
here. I just
2.5
slid in.
seconds, bro. 2.5 seconds. Here's what I'm saying, right?
All
That's a
go
damn.
ahead.
There
That's a
is a
damn lie.
reason. There's
That's
a
a damn
reason
lie.
why. The realists don't trust Paul. It's not about his game. He don't trust his mental. But we don't act like the game isn't 90% mental, and that when it comes down to the 50-50 balls and playing in position and playing in rhythm, that his bad shots making, his bad playmaking, and his high turnover rate when Kawhi's not there, none of that affects the game. But when Kawhi's there, he comes in, he makes us all calm, he does the right play, he makes the right pass. Yeah, he's not perfect, but guess what? He doesn't take them dumbass crazy shots. He's very efficient. And you know what he does? he gets everybody involved as well. Paul George can have a tendency to come in the game, take these crazy long ball shots when it's not necessary. He needs to get into the paint and be effective. He's a 6'8", 6'9" shooting guard, but he's shooting at the top of the key over guys who are half his size. I don't
For sure.
understand it, but the issue with me is that it's never been his skill set. We know if you're looking at skill set, he's top 10 in the league, top 5 in the league from just skills alone. But my issue has been mental. You know why it's been mental? Because I know that the game is 90% mental, and that when you're not engaged mentally, nothing else matters to me. Nothing else matters to me.
So in that mental,
we need to down every number 2 player in the league then.
Exactly.
But a lot of them got mental problems.
But look, bro,
I got this,
but look
Thomas.
how
Hold on.
long it took for him to get going in that game. It shouldn't have took PG that long to get going. Don't get me
It,
wrong.
it takes a lot of people that long to get going. Fucking Joker went 9 for 32 in the game. Fuck.
But y'all
He
give
was already going in the first quarter.
No,
He had 10 points in the first. Bro, hold on. What the hell type of game were y'all watching?
Okay, BJ, how many
Hold
shots
on,
did he take?
no. Hold
How
on.
many shots did he take?
He had 8 points in the first quarter.
Okay,
That
so
was more. Kawhi was the one that needed a long time to get going.
Okay, but how many turnovers? He had 3 turnovers.
Kawhi didn't get going to the second quarter.
They just be talking. They don't know what the fuck they say.
Kawhi didn't get going to the second quarter.
I might have been talking about the wrong game. I might be tripping. I might be talking about the wrong game. I fucked up.
Hey, guess what, BJ? If they got complaining about number 2 players this bad, we in a great shape.
Nah, bro.
Takes so many crazy shots, and y'all act like this is just.
He only took 14 shots. He took 14
He's
shots.
still better number 2 than everybody else. Number 2,
and he locked down Tyler Hero for most of the game, man.
If James Harden
it
becomes the
wasn't
second
just
best player
Paul
on this
George.
team,
It was mainly Paul George guarding Tyler Hero.
And Terance Mann, they were switching a lot. It wasn't
That's
just
bullshit.
Paul George.
That was bullshit. Terance Mann was guarding Kyle Lowry, bro.
Paul George,
He wasn't. Paul George was guarding. Go watch the game again. Go watch the game again.
Duncan Robinson? Who locked down Duncan Robinson?
Go ahead and watch the game again.
Duncan Robinson?
I'm not talking about Duncan Robinson. Hold on.
No,
Duncan Robinson. Hold on. I said Tyler Hero because Tyler Hero was the number 1 scorer.
No, but
and Paul George was on them pretty much the whole game.
Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero both had 12. They were both cooking at the same rate in the first half.
Nigga, Tyler Hero's their number leading scorer. Duncan Robinson's coming off the.
Robinson is there, bro. Duncan Robinson, it was killing for them yesterday. What are you talking about?
Again, nigga. Paul George was guarding Tyler Hero, who was their number 1 scorer. Listen to what I'm saying. That's a tough assignment,
bro. You're not understanding it. That to me, he's supposed to do that. What are you talking about?
So now he's supposed. So give him credit for that and stop complaining.
Give him credit for that. He's a good defender.
You didn't give him credit. I said it out loud, bro.
He's a great defender. What do you want me to say? He's supposed
to. Okay, well, don't come here bitching about one shot he took, man.
Don't tell me I'm bitching when a nigga is fucking up rhythm and he's taking dumb shots shooting over 3 niggas. What the fuck is you saying?
Them bad shots he took. He shot 7-14 from the field.
That's a bad shot. He takes those shots.
All right, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So did Kobe Bryant. Hold on, Kobe Bryant, Tracy McGrady, all these niggas taking shots like that, bro.
What about the Memphis game? The nigga was 1 for 10 in the first half, but we don't look at that. We don't care about that.
I did. I called it out.
So when I call it out, why is it an issue?
Because you make it seem like that's going to be in the playoffs. It's going to cost us a series or a game. It's going to cost. Hold on. It's going to cost us. Hold on. It's going to cost us a game or a series.
Yes.
Wow.
It has to happen. When
you know what, BJ? You know what, BJ?
Hold on. He's just not gonna take it. So let me ask BJ one question. Are you saying that in the playoffs he's just gonna take less shots that way, or what are you saying?
I'm saying point out. I'm not gonna do your job for you. Point out the series that you've seen Paul George just do some shit like that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Do some shit like what?
Like, take these shots is gonna just kill us and get us out the series or a game. Give me it.
It's okay. You want to talk about his playmaking and his IQ? Because there's
I want you to stick. I want you to stick. Hold on. Don't you move.
So
don't move.
Did I bring up?
I want you. No, nigga. No. The realist. Don't talk to him. The realist. Hold on. Kobe, tell me the game in series that Paul George just did this shit you talking about.
take bad shots. Yeah, he done it. He's done it several times. I could go back to
When?
the Dallas series. That first series we played them, he was playing shit those first few games. And then if
That's
you want to look at
bullshit.
it's
That's
how is it bullshit,
bullshit.
BJ?
Bro, he
That's
did.
bullshit.
PG was playing like shit. He was
He
playing great
was,
defense.
bro.
His
He
offense
But
was.
was
my,
off.
hey, you know what? You know what,
Oh
BJ?
my
Only
gosh,
thing,
bro.
BJ.
He
Only thing
was.
I can say to that is, just the other day,
We should have
you
won that
said,
series in 6 games, 5
hold on,
games.
Kobe Jordan,
Bro,
hold on, BJ. Just
that's
the other
bullshit.
day,
And then Denver in
you wait,
2020, he was
That's
taking dumb
bullshit.
shots.
Hold on.
Bro,
just the
and
other
then
day, Kobe Jordan. Hold on, BJ. You said just the
Don't
other
play with me,
day.
nigga. I know exactly what I said.
You
Nigga.
said
No, you
just the
don't,
other
bro.
day. This is the way Paul George plays, right? He takes bad shots. We're
But then
not
you
gonna
said it's
change
gonna
that.
change in the playoffs.
But
What is
see
that? How does
that's
that
why
make sense?
that's what I don't get
That
from
don't
you.
make no
If
fucking
you
sense.
saying
But it
this is
does.
just a part of
Okay,
his game, now
realist.
I know I know you saying it's not gonna cost us a
It
game.
does.
I just find that hard to believe because what happened if he takes one of the bad shots that you say he does because this is a part of his game? What happened if he takes one of the bad shots that you say is in his game? What happens if he take that at the wrong time of the game and a crucial
But it
time of that
hasn't. But
game?
the realist. This is a 14-year vet.
That don't
He
Okay,
mean
hasn't just.
nothing.
okay,
If this would have
okay,
if
Hey, Dorillis, I'm done, man.
he
He don't
would
get it.
have
He
done
don't
okay.
this
get it.
shit,
and
it would
BJ,
have
even
already
He don't
happened.
get it, bro.
It
even
ain't
So
Kobe.
so so
happening.
so so
You know
so
what's
so you just banking on you trust you
I
trust PG not to do that. That's what you banking on, right? That's all. That's what you banking on. You trust that he's
I'm
not gonna do
trusting
that.
PG as it. No, he's not gonna do that because if he takes a bad
Okay,
shot, it's
okay,
gonna be
Shit.
like probably
okay,
one or
Shit.
two, but he's
well,
going
cool.
to
If
eventually
he
get his
shit.
don't
head
do
out of
it,
his
if
ass
he
and do what he
doesn't
needs to
do it,
do.
BJ. If he doesn't
Right.
do it,
Okay.
we have. Hold on,
Okay.
BJ. If
Okay.
he
Right.
doesn't do it, hold on. If he doesn't, if listen, I'm gonna say this and I'm done.
We don't want him to do it.
If Paul George doesn't make those bonehead turnovers, if he doesn't take those crazy out of rhythm, out of pocket shots, because again, I think there's good
When
shots
has he
and I
done
think
it?
there's. Let me finish. I think there's good shots, which he can take good shots, but then there's great shots. Last night was an example of it. That 1 for 10 game in Memphis was an example of it, right? Because a lot of those shots were highly contested, but guess what? He's talented, so he's supposed to just hit those shots. Again, those shots aren't always gonna fall. Is he gonna drive in the paint and make those extra passes like I've seen him do against Utah in that one series, right? Where he did actually do a lot of driving kick. And when we did that, we were unguardable in that second half because he was driving and kicking. He was driving and kicking, making plays for everybody else. I'm gonna say this and I'm done. If he don't do that stuff, if he actually maintains the ball control, if he doesn't take these crazy out of rhythm shots, then we have nothing to worry about. But again, not just me, but there's other people who think differently about it. So there's a reason
Hey,
why.
Bro,
I can answer the
he got
question that Thomas
PG got a
crazy ass
history of this
answered
shit, bro.
about
Like
better number twos. Anthony Davis better than that nigga. Jamal Murray did something that Paul George never done. Dame Lillard is a better number two than that nigga. He got a nigga on his team that's a better number two than him. James Harden
That's
is a better
crazy.
number two than
Wow.
Paul
Damn, look,
George.
And you
Hey
know what?
man, yeah.
I say this. I say this too because I was thinking
I
about that.
won't go there. We can go there.
Herm. I was
Them
thinking
niggas
about
is
that too.
not better.
No,
Hold
no,
on. Them
no.
niggas is
When
not
I
better
say
than Paul George.
BJ, what I say is mentally, give me Jamal Murray over PG.
Exactly. See, and again,
Mentally,
why does he
yeah.
give
say that?
me because
That's
see
to let
because
you
people
know.
hold
Okay.
on,
That's
Kobe
not
Jordan.
Okay.
that's not a bad take.
Okay.
Hold on.
He
Okay.
shouldn't even
Because
have to say
Okay.
I
it.
feel
Okay.
like
That's not a
Jamal
bad
Okay.
Murray,
take. No.
if he smell blood, he gonna go for that kill.
100%.
He gonna go for that kill.
And you
He
know what's
gonna say
crazy?
he
You
gonna
know
say
what's
Kawhi.
crazy?
He
Is he
gonna
has
say
a track
Kawhi.
record of it.
He gonna say Kawhi. You ready to kill these boys? Let's go.
His
Hell,
second
Clay
Let's
game.
go.
Thompson
Listen,
a
hold on,
better
real
that's
number
quick,
Let's
two
real
than
go.
quick,
Let's
Paul
kill these
George.
hold
boys.
on, real
Hell,
quick,
Clay
Herm,
Thompson
real quick,
still a
real
better
quick.
number
You know
that's
what's
two.
fair.
crazy is that in Jamal Murray's, I think it was the second
You
season. They
capping like
played.
a
Hold on,
motherfucker.
they played Damian Lillard
You're
in that.
unbelievable,
They
man.
played Damian Lillard, took them boys to 7 games, and you know what Jamal Murray did? He was cooking in the regular season. He was averaging like 19 points, but in the playoffs, his averages went up to like 26 points, bro. And
Hell,
again,
I
look
trust
at the
Malik
bubble.
Monk
Hold
more than
on, look at
Paul
the
George.
bubble. Every year in the playoffs, his numbers goes up in the playoffs. Paul George,
He said Malik Monk.
he's so inconsistent in the playoffs, it doesn't even make sense to me.
When has it?
He'll
Okay.
have
When
he'll have
has
a
this
game where
happened?
he
Time
has
out. Time out.
28
Time out.
points. He'll have
BJ
a game
Time
game
where he
out.
has
7, bro.
16
Time
points.
Paul
out.
That's
George game 7
Time
inconsistent to
against
out.
the
me.
Miami Heat, bro.
Time
Paul
out.
George
Time
game
out.
You
7
can't
versus
Time
have
out.
Miami
Hold
Heat.
28
on.
He
Okay.
had
Time out.
7 of
Time
them.
out.
Then
He went
Time out,
9
bro.
1
that's
for
to
4
me
from the
insignificant.
Time
field
out, bro.
in a
Time
game
out, bro.
7, bro.
Okay. What happened to the 6 games before that?
But still, that was the game 7.
That was the
Bro. That's a
game.
Bro,
game
he was a third year player against a super team, man. Come on, man.
Oh my God, I ain't trying to
All
hear
right,
that.
BJ.
What are
Hey,
y'all
BJ, you
talking
got it.
about?
You got it, BJ.
There's no way.
You got
Hey,
Again,
BJ,
A
I
game
hope, I hope,
I'm
I
still
hope. Hey,
waiting.
BJ,
Nah,
BJ,
I'm
BJ,
still
I
you got
hope.
waiting
it.
Hey,
for his
BJ,
time to
7.
hey,
happen, bro.
BJ,
You got
hey,
it, BJ.
BJ. I'm gonna
All right,
put,
hey,
I'm
I'm
gonna put it
done.
out.
You got
I'm
it.
gonna put it out there, BJ. I'm gonna put it out there. I hope PG proves us wrong.
That's it.
Yeah, I want
I
to be
He should have
hope.
already
wrong. I
proved
I
y'all
want to be
hope.
wrong, man.
wrong.
Facts.
Hey, I hope.
Facts.
Hey, BJ,
Facts.
BJ. I'll be
He
the
should have
first to come
proved
in and
y'all
say.
wrong, man.
That's it.
I'll be the first to come in and say, man, I was
What does
wrong.
this man
Well,
got to do?
I ain't gonna say I'm wrong because I know he's gonna take them crazy ass shots. So
He
I ain't
should
gonna say
have.
I'm wrong on that.
It's not
But
even the shots, the turnovers, bro.
I'm gonna say PG did what he's supposed to do. I will come in here and say PG did what he's supposed to do.
Hey, BJ, make sure you clip that shit, bro.
So
But see, but the real
I
that
do that.
you already said it. But you
What
already
did you say,
said the
BJ?
realest you never gonna like how PG plays the game. So that's not
Oh,
gonna
the shots,
change.
the shots, the shots,
Yeah,
the
so
shots.
that's
That's just what
I'm
it is.
saying
The
to you,
shots.
it's nothing that this man can do. There's nothing that this man gonna do for y'all to because he already did it. He already
What he
he already did it in
Man,
2021. He
we
already
trying to
showed what he
motivate the
can do.
nigga. We just trying
But
to
you know
motivate
what?
the
Hey,
nigga,
hey,
bro.
BJ, you know what else I'm banking on too? Harden covering up for his fuck ups.
Oh hell no, hell no. Fuck. If
See, see, see.
James Harden becomes the
Oh, hold
second
on.
best
Let me
player
just
on this
say this.
team,
Let me
we
say
fucked,
this.
bro.
You don't think that this dude don't know when he has a bad game or he shoots bad? You don't think he knows he needs to do better?
Okay,
I know that. I know that. But when that happened
So
though,
what
I
can you
also
tell
see he
him what he needs
mentally
to do?
checks out though. I
okay,
all
but let me
When?
say, but BJ, let me say this thing. You know, one thing I have an issue with some of these, not just you, but other people too. They'll look at stats and say, "Oh, well, he had 28 points, right?" And then we'll say, "Okay, well, he shot what 3 of 8 from the field from the three. He shot 5 of 13 from three." And we're like, "Okay, well, he had a decent game. He didn't have a but then when I'm watching the game." I'm looking at the shots that because eventually he's gonna start hitting shots. You just keep shooting. You're gonna eventually hit something. You 6'8", 6'9". You got it. Some of these got to drop. But when I'm watching him, I'm like, okay, you at the top of the key. You took 10 seconds off the shot clock. You're dribbling, dribbling, dribbling. Niggas is coming
mm,
over to double team you. And then he puts his head up to try to look for the pass. When you don't, it's like 5 seconds left on the shot clock. It's like, bro, he does that so often. But then It's like we don't look at that as that's a bad possession to me. When you take off
hey,
10 seconds in this, hold on, let me finish. Because
Hmm.
again, when he makes a lot of these shots late in the fourth and third quarter,
Yeah.
you will say, oh, well, he had 28 points. But I'm looking at in the first quarter and the second quarter, he comes out the gate, dribbling, trying to do hezzy, all of this dumb shit. They're going to
all right.
easily double team him. He turns
Yep.
it over. Or he'll shoot over 2 people. And I'm
Hmm.
I
like,
just
why
want
is
Damned
he
if you
doing
do,
that?
damned if you don't.
I
We
just
need to
want to
learn
ask
how to
Hey,
draw
BJ,
basketball.
BJ,
We need to
I
learn
just
how
want
to
to
Bro,
ask you a
draw
pay
question.
attention.
All
basketball.
I,
this,
Every
I
game,
all
he
this,
hey,
starts at the
BJ,
all this,
top of the key,
all this shit,
hesitating, dribbling,
hey,
turns,
all this
BJ,
bro.
shit,
Every
I
game,
just
man.
bro.
want to
Pay
ask you.
attention.
I just want
Oh
to ask
my
you a
He
question,
god.
need to
BJ.
learn to get.
You
He
take
got to learn to get to the free throw line more,
But
you
man.
hold
take
on, am
Kawhi.
I wrong though? Doesn't he start the game
You
off
not
shooting long
wrong. You
jumpers?
not
If
wrong.
you
I agree
if
with
you
everything
take
But
you
here's
Kawhi,
the
saying, bro.
thing
if,
though.
I
Why
Yes,
did
you're
agree
he?
with
wrong,
Hold on.
everything
bro.
But
you
here's the
saying.
thing.
Go ahead
This
and
is
if
rip.
why.
you
Spitting facts,
BJ.
bro.
This is
Go ahead
why.
and rip.
This is why I have an issue with PG. When you start the game off and you come up and you hesitate and you dribble it. Why are you? First of all, he's dribbling 10 seconds off the shot clock. I have an issue with anybody doing that. James Harden, anybody. The difference is James Harden's a way better passer and better playmaker. The thing with Paul George, he's shooting these shots and trying to get in rhythm, bro. He's trying to take these dribbles. He's taking 10 dribbles, trying to do a
We already
heavy
acknowledged
pull-up.
that, bro.
Get
Why
to
does
the
he do
line. He
I've
need
that?
to
already
get to
acknowledged
the
that the
free throw
difference
line
between me and
more,
you,
bro.
that's not
But
gonna,
that
that is the
takes us
least of my
out of
worries
rhythm as a
about us winning
team.
the
If
title,
he
bro.
takes those same shots against Miami in the playoffs, we will
If,
lose.
if, 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 if,
No,
if,
we
if.
will
Tell
lose
me
if
what
he takes
actually
those same
happened,
shots.
nigga. If. I'm tired of
so
hearing
BJ,
if.
so you have no worries other than of course injuries. We know that can happen. Hopefully that don't
That's
happen.
it.
You have
That's all I'm
you
worried
have
about.
no
Injuries.
worries. You have no
Okay.
worries.
Injuries is
No
the one
worries.
thing.
Come on,
Of,
bro.
of course, I want PG to take better shots. Of course, I
No,
want Kawhi to be healthy. Of course, I want Tyronn Lue to make the right adjustments.
I
But if
get
we're
that.
gonna
But I'm
sit
just
Okay,
saying.
here, if
okay.
we're gonna sit here,
Why do we have an
You
issue
have
with
no
that?
worries. You have no
no,
worries. Okay.
Okay,
All
no.
right.
that's
That's
cool.
crazy. That
Okay.
is
And
Okay.
you
crazy.
know what? One thing I do
That
want
is
to say
crazy.
though too. Remember that first year that we had when PG and Kawhi came, we had Doc and PG said that they were using him like an off-ball shooter, like JJ Redick. Even though Paul George didn't like that, do you realize we have to like the number 2 or number 3 offense in the league as far as efficiency because of that? Like, and we ran a triangle. So again, the stuff that I'm saying, there's proof that it works if he was willing to compromise. He doesn't need
That
10
year it
dribbles.
didn't work though.
What do you mean it didn't work?
Because
but
literally, hold on.
no, it
All
didn't
right,
work.
this is my first time talking. This is my first time talking. Let me go and get this
We
done.
didn't lose because of that. We didn't. That's
Hold
not
on,
why we lost, bro.
Appreciate it. All right, so
we didn't lose because Doc Rivers didn't make other adjustments. So that's
but
what
we
that
did
was.
lose because Paul George was nowhere near in rhythm. Why do you think he was airballing corner shots?
But again,
he's not a he's not a person. He's not just a spot up shooter. He's a rhythm shooter, dog. He got to get himself into rhythm.
Same thing. That's like putting Trace McGrady in the corner, bro.
No, it's not.
Exactly,
It's not
bro.
the same, bro.
Yes, it is.
No,
it really is, bro.
It's
Okay,
not the same,
look.
bro. It's not the
now,
same.
when
we
you
generate a lot
bring
of our
in
points off of
Tyloo,
defense in transition.
hold on.
So what are you talking about?
When you bring in Tyloo as the head coach, right? And Tyloo implements Paul George as a scorer to be himself. What happens in the 2021 playoffs? He scores 20 plus points every single fucking game. That's the consistency that we need.
What are you talking about? The nigga didn't score 20 plus points every game. What are you talking about?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
In that Dallas series, he had 20 points every game?
No, in the 21 series, in the 21 playoffs.
What the fuck?
OC Love.
What the fuck?
OC.
What's up, bro?
Like with me,
what's your words? If you got any words,
but I ain't gonna lie, Paul George was the person that I looked to before I even looked to Kawhi. Like even on 2K, I'm going to blacktop. I'm getting Paul George and Kawhi, regardless of whoever the fuck I'm getting, because I hold Paul George to that standard. All right. Now,
this ain't no fucking video game, man. This ain't no video game, man.
Can y'all listen?
These niggas on YouTube,
can y'all niggas listen? Can y'all niggas listen? Listen, I was just talking about my respect, bro. I was just talking about my respect for Paul George. Hold on, bro. You've been talking this whole damn time. I just got on this damn live. God damn. Yes, the fuck I am. All right. So literally, we going into this season. Paul George come out the gate, busting like this nigga shooting every fucking thing. Ain't nobody said nothing. Ain't nobody said shit. He's a tough shot maker. Like, no, because he's a tough shot maker. But what happens when Kawhi goes out? He's in a different rhythm. He's in a different position. He has to be the scorer again. Like, niggas don't realize the moment that Kawhi went out, everybody's positions changed on the floor. Just like it took time for James Harden to get going, just like it took time for Kawhi to get going, it's going to take time for PG to get back going because he literally just came off an injury himself. Y'all niggas need to understand he's a rhythm shooter.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, bro.
When you're right, yesterday in that game, it took Kawhi a little bit to get going. Was he turning the ball over in the midst of that?
Actually, yes, it was. In the first quarter, I fucking hated Kawhi game in the first quarter.
How many turnovers did Kawhi
He literally had, nigga, all it takes is one. Like if you over here talking about literally, if you over here talking about timely turnovers, all it takes is one turnover for you, right?
No, because you're not. This is why I hate when y'all talk in a bubble. Paul George is taking bad shots because he's dribbling. Bro, listen. Paul George, when he gets the ball, bro, y'all act like the nigga. Okay, listen, when he gets the ball, him and Kawhi Leonard are completely opposite as far as how they perform on the court in those games. When Kawhi Leonard's struggling, he's not turning the ball over. He's just missing shots those are valid shots. Paul George is dribbling 10 seconds out of the shot clock. He's not
hold on.
Let me finish.
I can tell you, I don't.
Spot, and he's taking
you don't let nobody else finish on the goddamn panel, bro.
Damn,
I'm gonna need you to chill out.
Bro. Go ahead, bro.
Now, first of all, I don't think you understand who Kawhi really is when he's struggling. I've been watching Kawhi his whole fucking career. All right, when Kawhi Leonard is struggling, especially in his mental, he's turning the fucking ball over. He's missing defensive assignments. He's missing free throws. He's bricking shots. He's only scoring about 14 points. That's because when he's struggling, he's literally not in the game. When Paul George is struggling, it's a different kind of struggle because we're used to him getting turnovers. All right, that's a part of his game that we have to understand. All right, when he's struggling, we're used to him missing shots. Now, we don't need him to miss every fucking shot, but just like you point out that Memphis game, he went 1 for 10, right? He went 1 for 10, but then came back in the second half, taking them same exact fucking shots and started hitting almost every last one of them bitches. Y'all niggas really need to understand
what's
what
crazy,
BJ
bro?
is trying to tell y'all niggas,
You know
man.
what's crazy? No, I don't need to listen to what
I
you saying. You know what's crazy?
saw fucking
Here's the
Kawhi
difference.
Leonard.
In
I
that
saw
second
Kawhi
half,
Leonard.
we
I
minimized the turnovers. That's what the difference was.
saw Kawhi Leonard
You know what's
literally try to
crazy?
put the ball
Hold
behind his back,
on.
bro.
This is what I'm gonna say. They
Turn
had
the fucking
19
ball.
points off of our turnovers, right? 19 points off of our turnovers in that first half. The reason why we blew that lead back open in the third half is because in the second half is because we limited the turnovers, bro. That was the biggest
Nobody's
difference.
gonna argue with that.
So what are you saying? I'm telling you, Paul George's decision making in total. It's not just about him missing shots, because when he makes those shots, we have nothing to say. I'm telling you that when he even gets, I don't like those shots when he's making them, because when he's dribbling at the court for 10 seconds and then he all of a sudden just pulls up and hits and he makes it, that looks good. But I know in a playoff setting, when we have other teams, the better defensive teams, when they lock in and they actually take that away, bro.
You're gonna need Paul George to hit those
Who
shots.
gonna take it? Hey, Taz, watch this. Taz, watch
Kawhi
this.
Leonard.
Who gonna take it away? Taz. Hey, who gonna take it away, Kobe?
Kawhi would take it away.
Nigga, who on the other team is gonna take it away?
Kawhi Leonard will take those possessions out of his hands.
You're not even listening.
He's not asking you that question, bro. He's not asking you that question.
He don't get it.
He don't fucking get it, bro. Like, look, I can agree with you. His fucking decision making is awful at times. Everybody can fucking agree with you on this fucking panel. But the thing is, with Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, with James Harden, they are tough shot makers. Like, I've seen a shot where Kawhi pulled over Draymond Green with Draymond Green in his fucking face. I'm sitting there like, why the fuck would you take that shot? But he hits it. All right, that's a bad shot. But he hit the fucking shot.
Hold on. You
like
talking
literally.
About you talking about when he had 2 seconds left on the shot clock?
And it's not even. And see, the thing
you
about it
saying when
is,
he had 2 seconds left on the shot clock. That's what you saying?
It don't matter, bro. You can make an extra pass.
So let me ask y'all a question. When PG takes a shot like that, when there's 10 seconds left on the shot clock, versus Kawhi taking it with 2. Bro, that's completely. That's completely different.
Kawhi does it with 10 seconds left on the shot clock too. This is why I say y'all niggas don't even watch Kawhi. Y'all niggas don't even watch Paul George, nigga.
Same, bro. Kawhi isn't handed, bro. Kawhi Leonard isn't at the top of the key dribbling the ball for 10 seconds.
So now you're trying to change the spot on the court. He's trying to change the spot on the court, nigga.
Hold on. Wait.
These niggas is crazy.
Yeah, I see this shit, BJ. These niggas really don't be watching, bro. Like literally, Kawhi Leonard sit in the post.
Hold on. Let me do some talking.
Hold on. Literally, Kawhi Leonard, bro.
No, he doesn't.
Kawhi Leonard will sit in the post for 15 seconds getting to his spot. The reason why we say it looks good is because he get a clean shot off.
Anybody else on the panel?
Come on,
Kawhi
man.
Leonard takes 8 to 7 to 9 dribbles to get to his spot, and then
Yes.
no, he doesn't.
You a damn liar.
Y'all niggas is stupid.
Kawhi Leonard gets to his spot way quicker than
that's
gets
a damn lie.
What are you talking about?
Hey, the realest. You see what I'm talking about? The realest.
He don't
You see what I'm talking about?
12 dribbles. What are you talking about?
Kawhi don't even have to take that many.
He don't even have to dribble.
Nigga.
Oh my god.
So you telling me, bro, he dribbles.
Go ahead,
Kawhi Leonard doesn't even have to take the amount of dribbles to get to his spot. The difference is Paul George has to take those dribbles. That's the difference.
No, he doesn't.
He can do it from the elbow too, bro.
That's
the
crazy,
fuck?
bro. That's crazy.
Nigga, like y'all really don't realize that Kawhi has to get to his spot first.
He does.
Kawhi does not have a burst like that no more.
You know what's crazy?
And y'all niggas always talk about how Kawhi loses his first step. He lost his first step, right? If you lose your first step, you're gonna have to take another dribble to make up that step, right?
One thing I learned about Kawhi is he was never that. When he was in San Antonio, he couldn't take those amount of dribbles. He learned how to be efficient, being in a system where he had to get to his spots and get it. Now I get it. Paul George is a different player. What I'm saying is that within an offense, right, you have to be able to adjust your game to win a championship. How is that difficult to understand? We not out here trying to play blacktop. We trying to win a championship.
Hey, hold on. You know how many times I've seen Kawhi Leonard dribble all around the key? That shit looks awkward as fuck. He does it,
awkward as fuck.
But he just doesn't do. He don't do it at the degree of Paul George because he ain't got the wiggle to do it.
It's not the same.
I've seen Kawhi plenty of times dribble around the key and stay in the same spot, don't go nowhere.
Exactly.
That's a fucking lie.
He uses his strength, bro.
Since we've had a legit point guard, that's not the same case. Without a point guard, Kawhi Leonard had to bring the ball up the court. Both of them did. I get it. But without that, when you have a point guard in Toronto, Kawhi Leonard wasn't dribbling the air out the basketball for 10 fucking seconds.
We went to the Spurs, Toronto.
BJ, let me have this. Let me have this.
Kyle
Let me
Lowry
talk.
was a point guard, and guess what Kyle Lowry did?
Let me talk. Hang on, Taz. Hang on, Taz. Hey, Kobe. Hold on, Taz. Let me get this. Let me get this. Kobe, let me tell you what. If you that fucking scared of these other teams because of Paul George, put your money where your mouth is. How about you do that? I'm not putting no money on Paul George, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not putting no money.
No,
I
didn't
ask y'all. Kobe, if you think Paul George is going to cost us the fucking playoffs, put your money where your mouth is.
I can't wait to after
Man,
this season.
No. Everybody be quiet. Kobe.
I can't wait to get off this season
Put no money on that.
Kobe,
if you think Paul George is not no good, put your money where your mouth is. Who you got is beating us?
Don't do it, Kobe Jordan. Don't do it.
Put your money up. Put your money up. Ain't nobody beating us unless Ty loses us. Put your money up.
Don't say it, Kobe Jordan.
No, I'm not finna. I'm trying to talk, but you won't let me finish.
Don't say it.
Here, I'm the realist. They think they got me down bad. Niggas in the chat talking about he down bad, he emotional. But then these the same niggas that don't believe in Paul George, they damn self.
Put your money up. We believe in Paul George.
You know what's crazy?
We believe in Paul George.
You talking to the wrong one.
Hold on. These the same niggas that saying that we needed Kawhi back off this little 4-game rest because them niggas scared. These the same niggas, bro. These the niggas that scared that without Kawhi.
Put your money up. Put your money up.
Hey, Kobe Jordan, I'd be the first to say, hell yeah, we need the Kawhi.
Everybody knows we need Kawhi. That still don't make no number two better than Paul George.
What I'm saying, hey, Thomas, what I'm saying is,
if y'all really believe
there ain't no number two gonna outplay Paul George with or without turnovers.
Hey, Thomas, what I'm saying is, I'd rather have Kawhi as. I want them both. I don't want none of them.
Paul George like that.
But that don't matter.
If somebody was hurt,
who is better than Paul George as a number two player? Name them. They ain't none. Name them.
Go ahead, BJ.
I ain't got no risk with you, the real, because the real is honest. Kobe Jordan, put your money up if you feel like we're gonna lose.
Like I
Paul
said,
Jordan.
Hell no, man.
You so fucking scared. Put your money up then. Put your money up.
BJ. Why would you want him to do that? Though?
No. But see, because he trolling, right?
I'm pulling his card, really.
No. He ain't pulling shit. Hold on.
I'm pulling your card.
How you gonna try to finesse?
Put your money up and stop talking. Put your money up. You so worried about Paul George, then bet against him. Bet against him.
Hey,
this nigga done lied a whole hour on here.
Bet against him. Bet against him.
Hold on.
No, there ain't no hold on. You shut up, stop fucking talking. Bet against him then.
Kobe Jordan say he riding with the Clippers.
Bet against Paul George. Don't talk, bet. Don't talk, bet.
Wait, hold on.
Don't talk, bet.
You don't think he riding with the Clippers, man? Nah, come on, BJ. Nah, don't do that.
Stop the talking. If you're so worried about Paul George, then take my money from me then. Put your money up.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Put your money up, man.
These niggas acting like they big better.
If you so fucking scared, Kobe, put your money up. It's so easy, Kobe. It's so easy for Paul George to lose. No, you can't finish. You've been interrupting everybody every night like for fucking 2 weeks.
Nigga, stop asking me questions.
Bet or not? Stop fucking talking and bet. Stop talking and bet.
Hey,
Thomas, he ain't gonna do that. Thomas, he ain't gonna do that. Thomas.
You know why he ain't gonna do that? Because he know Paul George gonna get off in his team's ass he bet for. That's why.
That ain't even it. That ain't even it.
That's how you pull a man card out there. That's how you pull a man card.
No, Thomas.
That's how you pull out the card.
He ain't gonna do that.
Fucking yapping and bet against the Clippers then.
Thomas, he ain't gonna do that because he pulling for the Clippers.
Because he's scared. Because he know Paul George gonna hit 45 on the team he bets on. That's what he knows.
Hold on. Let him make this bet. Let's bet that Paul George will score 20 plus points a game in the playoffs again.
We hope he do that, man.
I'll make that bet up front easy.
Hold on.
That's guaranteed.
Hold on.
That's
Can
guaranteed.
I say something real quick? Because I still want to know. This is my sentiment, right? I've been paying attention to all of these Clippers. And first of all, a lot of these niggas in here talking, they not even Clipper fan. They Kawhi.
Right. We know that. We know that.
I ain't no Clipper fan, and I still know Paul George will get off of your team's ass.
Keep your mouth shut.
He gonna get off of your ass, and you gonna be mad. Bet against him.
Listen, these niggas
bet
been
against
Clipper
him.
fans since 2019, right?
Bet against him. I don't give a damn what fan you are. You still don't know basketball. Bet against him.
All of these niggas in this, all of these Clippers, because it's Mookie, it's a lot of fake ass Clipper fans crying because Kawhi Leonard is out. If y'all niggas is so,
bet against Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. Bet
on the Clippers. Why was y'all worried and concerned about Kawhi Leonard? We still got
bet
Paul George,
against Paul George and the Clippers.
Paul George,
the whole NBA is worried and concerned about
Kawhi. Bet against Paul George and the Clippers. I don't want to hear your mouth. Bet
for a whole month. So why
I need that. I need that nigga.
Paul George was one of the top players in the NBA for the whole month. Bet against him.
Hold on. Can I say one thing?
Bet against him.
I need that nigga Kawhi, man.
Bet against him. Bet against him.
Let me say this. You know why Lawrence Frank? Hold on, BJ. You know why Lawrence Frank goes out and he gets Norman Powell?
Bet against Paul George. We don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Bet against him.
You know why he goes out and gets Westbrook? You know why he does all of these
bet against Paul George and the Clippers?
Because it's an
Thomas, he ain't gonna do that, man.
Because he knows better. Dorillas. Bet against Paul George and the Clippers, Kobe.
Now he ain't gonna do it because he want them to win, man.
You're talking about
he don't want to. He don't want to. How's he want to win when he's scared of Paul George?
Who's scared of Paul George? What you mean?
You scared Paul George gonna cost you a playoff series and you're wrong. Put your money up.
Scared about what? What you mean?
Put your money up. Stop playing dumb, boy. Put your money up.
I'm trying to figure out what are you asking. I have no idea what you're asking. You just
put your money up. You saying Paul George is a dumbass? He can't do this, that, and the third. Put your money up.
Put my money on what? What is the bet? I have no idea. What is the bet?
Pick your team that's gonna beat the Clippers and put the money up right now.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Kobe George. Don't do it. Right. That's what I'm saying. Don't do it, man.
Okay, then. You know what Paul George is gonna do then. Now shut the hell up and get off the panel then.
Why would I bet against my own team?
Because you know Paul George gonna get off people's ass. You just be talking for clout as usual. Now shut the hell up and let somebody else talk. You coward. You a coward.
Tell me why.
Bet against Paul George. Bet against Paul George since you think he gonna cost everything.
My own team? I'm confused. Help me understand.
Because you're a dumbass. You're dumbass.
He ain't gonna do that, Thomas, man. That don't make sense, man.
It makes a lot of sense because all he keeps talking like Paul George gonna lose.
The dumbest I ever heard in my life.
Every game
he keeps talking about Paul George gonna cost playoff game. Bet then, boy.
So hold on, hold on, Dorillas. Did I say he will, or did I say that if what he does continues, that will cost?
What he does is get off in people's ass in the playoffs. That's what he does. Now bet against him.
Well, guess what? He didn't go off against Joe Ingles when Joe Ingles was up in his ass.
He did have a good series. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He still had a good series.
Time out.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did, dumbass. He averaged 28, dumbass.
Time out. Kobe. How much did
keep going back to them averages.
He was killing the Pacers, dumbass.
He go off when he had 38 and 35.
He was killing the Pacers, dumbass.
This shit is crazy, bro.
He was killing the Jazz. I'm sorry, killing the Jazz, Kobe.
I got a question for BJ. Tell me why your homeboy, Locked On Clippers, all of these other people, the people that you know, because since we want to talk about what's really going on, how come all of these other Clippers channels is panicking? Listen, I don't even have a channel.
Because they pussy. Because they pussy.
10 different niggas that I follow, right? And these niggas all sound like the realest. They don't believe in Paul George. Tell me why all of these niggas don't believe in Paul George.
I got money. I got money on the Clippers preseason.
Hold on. You're lying. Hold on.
So, hold on.
No, you hold on. Hold on. You hold on. You asked me a question. First of all, you lying. You just said that they don't believe it. I'm gonna say if you actually let me talk. They didn't say that.
They didn't say what?
They didn't say they don't believe in Paul George. They didn't say that.
That's not what I said.
That's
it don't matter what they say. They don't know more basketball than me. Put your money up. Put your money up. They ain't nobody, Kobe. Put your money up.
Why are they worried that Kawhi Leonard is out for a week when we still have Paul George, who you said was still one of the best players in the league? Why are they concerned? They said after that Boston game.
Shut your ass up.
So you ain't gonna let me finish?
No, because you keep lying.
Y'all crazy, man.
Stop all that line. Stop all that. Hold on. You stop all that line. Stop lying. You just
So niggas
said
wasn't
first you
concerned when
switch it.
Kawhi Leonard was out.
Hey, no. See, I know what's going on now. Kobe
This
wants us
shit
to continue
crazy,
with this shit, bro. We're not gonna
It's
go in
crazy,
circles.
Put your
bro.
money
At
up,
the end of the
Kobe. You
day,
so
put
fucking
your money
scared,
up.
boy. Put your
Hey,
money
I'm
up.
about to. Since I can't talk, man, y'all have a good night, bro.
Hey,
This
hold
nigga
on.
All you do is
Hold on.
fucking talk. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, Tom. Hey, I'm about to let you talk. Hey, who is this douche time nigga? Who is that dude? That dude on the panel?
Deuce Time's actually a Clipper fan that got some common sense. That's who he is.
He on the panel?
Nah, he
No,
ain't on the panel.
not this time,
Oh,
but sometimes, yeah.
okay. Next time he on the panel, BJ remind me, because I don't know these niggas' voice by name, but other than Kobe T, everybody else that I'm used to. Because he's saying, oh, I'm not a real motherfucker. Didn't I tell you I ain't no Clipper fan? Didn't I say that shit earlier?
niggas don't be listening, man. Most
But
of the
didn't
time
I
you
say
did
that
though.
shit? I mean,
You
my
did,
man
but
said,
motherfuckers don't be listening.
hey, no, hold on, BJ. No,
I
hold
don't have.
on, BJ. This nigga said some shit like he's trying to check me or something. Man, what the fuck is wrong with these cats?
But the
Niggas
realest,
ain't
don't
no.
be mad.
Hey,
Most of these
no,
niggas ain't. Most of these niggas ain't.
hold on. Like Elder saying, I get Elder this. I will get Elder this. Ain't no way in hell you coming across some fucking real Clippers fans like that. You got to either be from LA or you had a fucking favorite player playing on that team.
That's a
You was
fact.
either a CP3 player, that was your player, and then you was riding with him on
That's it.
the Clippers team. That's all that fucking is, nigga. I'm not from LA.
You don't
So
even
I
gotta
would
be
be
from LA
lying.
to be a team
No,
player.
I'm just saying I would be lying saying, oh man, I'm a diehard Clippers fan. What kind of shit is that?
But
What
it's
kind of
true
shit
though.
is
It's
that?
true. But
You'd
people
be
say that all the
surprising.
time,
It's
though. The
surprising
realest
though.
people say that all the time. Because this the thing I don't
Surprisingly,
have.
they're
But
The
they
realest.
lying, Kobe Jordan.
But
They
here's the thing,
lying.
though.
They
The
lying.
realest.
They don't.
The
They
realest.
They
lying.
don't. It's kind of like what Mookie said. I'm a diehard
Oh,
Clippers
he
fan.
not.
Get
He a
the
Clip.
fuck
He
out
a
of here,
Celtics
man.
fan. He a Celtics fan.
No,
But
that's not even it. That's not even it. We know you like Kawhi.
that's
Right.
it.
Mookie like Kawhi. Just say that shit.
He been hating on
I'm
Kawhi.
riding with the Clippers because I like Kawhi. Just say that shit, man. It's simple as
So
that.
why would I say that
What
though?
I say? I'm a Rockets fan, but he like KD, so he was pulling for Brooklyn, right? He was pulling for now. He pulling for the
Hey,
Suns,
don't take that
but
shit personal, bro.
but I'm just saying he's standing on a Rockets fan. So
Don't
that's
take
just
that
what it
personal,
is,
bro.
man.
Don't take
That's
that
just what
personal.
it. No,
Hey,
I'm just saying. Niggas don't understand. Like, man, I would be sitting up here lying, saying I'm a diehard Clippers
don't
fan.
let the motherfucker get to you, really.
At the end of the day, I can't say it enough. People with BJ, he gonna try to call me out, seeking me out, try to little boy me. Like that actually gonna work. Niggas trying to tell me to put money on it. When nigga, you don't even realize, nigga, I'm a professional bettor, nigga. I bet every single day. So at the end of
And
the
bet
day,
now.
Deuce
this is the
Bet
time.
issue
I
that
now.
don't
I
give a.
have
I
though.
don't care if you was going to the Clippers
Fuck
game,
Deuce time. That nigga ain't no real nigga. He a
1985.
troll.
I
That's a
don't give a
robot.
fuck, man. No,
The
I don't give.
realest. Don't
No,
pay.
no,
He a
because it's
robot.
like, how the fuck you get mad? Because I'm
Cause he
telling
a
you the
bot,
truth.
bro. He in a chat.
I'm
He's a
telling you
bot.
the truth.
He didn't probably hear what you said earlier, the realist. I don't think you heard it.
So here's my issue, right? So Dorillis, I got a question for you, right? When I talk about PG, right? So when people play well, I come in, I give
Nah,
them their
fuck
credit.
all
I
that,
pour
man.
they.
We all
Why
PG,
can't I
man. Fuck
finish?
all that.
Why can't I
We fuck
finish?
all that,
You
man.
see what
Cause
I'm
you trying to
saying?
just
The nigga
control
don't
it,
want me to
man. Nah,
finish,
man.
bro. The niggas don't
That
never want me to finish.
fuck
This
all
this
that.
what I'm talking about,
Fuck
Dorillis.
that.
The nigga keep muting my mic, bro.
I didn't mute you.
This nigga, you muted me like 10 times this whole show.
I muted you like 2-3 minutes ago.
This
Cause you
nigga
wouldn't let
crazy.
nobody else
Anyway,
talk.
let me finish what I'm saying, and I'm gonna get up off your
This,
channel, bro. When I call shit out about PG, about his
it's
bad decision
bullshit.
making, let me finish. Why can't I finish then?
Because
So
you
back to
won't
what
bet,
I'm
but you got
saying.
all this shit you gonna
Back
be
to what I'm
talking.
saying,
It's
bro.
Hey,
going nowhere, bro.
BJ,
So,
Zay say Kobe spitting some facts, man.
He
but
won't even
but
let me
Zay,
finish though, Dorillis. I haven't
but
even
Zay's the
said
only
what I'm
person
trying
that
to
said
say.
that, bro.
It has
Everybody
nothing
in
to
the
do with
chat.
Zay. I don't care what nobody say. I'm talking about what I've seen.
It's all
So
it's
at the
all
end of the day,
bullshit.
right?
He will not put money up, but he'll continuously complain
Put money up
every
on my. Why
game
would I put money on my own team, BJ?
because you come in here complaining, bro. It's all bullshit. That's you saying. You don't believe in
So hold on.
Thomas. Hey, is Thomas still on here?
Hey, so Dorillis, am I complaining or am
No,
I
I think
telling the truth about PG? Tell me the truth. Am
he's
I
out.
complaining or am I telling you what's going on in the
The
game?
realist is going to. He already said he don't like his playing. So ask somebody else.
So it's
Ask
not just him
somebody
though.
else.
Who else in here? Am I bullshitting about Paul George's bad decision making or am I just hating on PG because I don't want him to win?
You're bullshitting because you think that's gonna cost us in the playoffs, bro. That's what
How
you're
is that
bullshitting about.
bullshit?
It's not because it ain't happened yet.
Bruh.
It ain't
Even if
happened.
He said these last few
this one,
games,
hey,
Paul George has
I've
been
never
finishing
heard
That's
that.
why it's
games, bro.
bullshit, bro.
This is crazy,
man.
bro. I've never heard this. Wow, I can't
Do
believe
you
it.
have any words? Because I know you've been low key quiet, man. Do you have any words?
I put it to you like this. I'm kind of split between the both of y'all. Like I think to a certain extent y'all
Look,
like
everybody split between the middle, BJ.
Hold on,
Don't
hold
do
on,
that to the
Man,
man.
yes,
Kobe, hold on,
easy.
hold on, hold
Dumbass
on,
niggas,
hold
man.
on.
They tell
Let
the
him
truth,
finish.
shit.
Kobe, hold
Man, you
on,
trash,
hold
bro.
on.
hold on,
So
I
I'm
think
just the only up here nigga capping it, but he
hold
gonna come.
on, hold on,
hold
You
on.
listening to Herm,
Dumbass niggas.
dumbass? Yeah,
hold on,
you the front
hold
lines.
on.
You on the front
Hey,
lines, nigga.
BJ,
You on the front
Nigga,
lines.
suck my dick.
I get,
What's up?
BJ,
What's
I
up,
get
bro?
where you coming from. I know how
No,
Herb.
I don't agree where he coming from. That's
No,
not
no, no,
championship
no, no, no.
basketball,
What I'm
nigga.
saying is,
Kissing Herm's ass.
what I'm saying is, yes, it is playing into Herb. See, I know how Herb operates,
Man,
BJ.
fuck
I know
what
how
Herm
mad.
saying. It's
Bruh,
what it's
But
been
let
no,
this
what I'm
OC
saying,
season.
talk, bro. Just let OC get his rocks off,
what I'm
man.
saying is, I know how he operates, BJ. So I don't even play it to Herb hand. So I'm not influenced by
yeah,
Why you
Herb,
keep
Herb
by
bringing in
look
Mister.
Herm, bro?
he
Herm
look
ain't
I
got
know how.
nothing to do with how you
No,
feel.
because that's what BJ said. He said, if we go on other streams complaining about our player, our team,
Herm look
we
for
playing it to another. No, I'm not doing that, BJ. So I don't want you to think
Okay, so
Herm influence. No, that's not it. Like I said,
but hold on, you
Herm
a
gonna do
grown
what
man though.
Herm
Why
do,
can't you
man.
say how you feel?
No,
You a grown man.
but no, I stated that when I hopped on in the beginning.
Okay.
I said, ain't no man gonna make me change or bow down on my opinion. Ain't no man gonna do that because I feel how I feel.
He keep talking
But
about. Oh, go ahead, bro. I'm
I
done.
just want BJ.
This shit fucking with me, bro.
I'm not. I just don't. And I don't think. Kobe Jordan even doing that, BJ.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think
I'm
we
not.
being influenced by her because see, Herb, like I said, BJ, Herb been around YouTube and Master, so we know how they operate. We know how they operate.
they
But
fueling off of it.
last night, I didn't want to go over there and talk shit to Big Tone because, like I say, Big Tone don't operate like that, BJ. So that's why when I just said that shot, because I was on Showtime shit, and I was like, man, that shot, I didn't like that shot. That's all I really said about PG.
It
All right,
was
But
let me
go
say
ahead,
early.
this,
OC.
It
right?
was
Go ahead,
it was what
OC.
came out of Kobe's mouth early. He said, "Do you really? You see what I be talking about with PG?" And then that's when the whole
He was
conversation
talking about
started.
that
This
shot.
man,
That shot,
okay,
though. That's
so
what he talking about. That
right, it's
shot.
one.
And them
Okay,
turnovers. And them turnovers.
one shot, and he had 3 turnovers the whole game.
In
Kawhi
the
had
first
Oh,
two
okay.
in the
turnovers the
first
whole game.
quarter. In the
All these,
first half.
hold on, man, fuck the first quarter. He had 3 turnovers the whole game, and then Kawhi had 2 turnovers the whole
These
game.
niggas is
It's
wild,
48 minutes
man.
in it's 48
Go
minutes
ahead.
in the whole
You got
game.
it.
What
We ain't
this?
got
What
nothing to
the
work
realest?
on. We good. We a
The
perfect
realest.
team.
See, the realest. This is my problem with Kobe. He takes an instance and make it the whole argument. There's
It's
48
not.
minutes in the whole game.
And there's
This
several
nigga didn't mention
games.
nothing about he didn't mention nothing about how PG played defense on Tyler Hero.
There's several
He
games.
shot 50% for the whole game. He didn't speak how he made all his free throws. He didn't say a fucking word for the whole time PG was playing the way he was playing this whole year. He just wants to bring his ass around now when he has a bad shot or
So the
some
realest.
moment.
When I went on Showtime channel, didn't I say that I like how the game is going right now? As long as we lock in.
This nigga,
Ultimately, the only thing I don't
why
like
don't you
is the
come over here?
turnovers and the playmaking. Didn't I say that over on Showtime channel?
Say it
What the
again.
fuck that got to do with the pull up?
Say
Hey,
it
Bro,
Bruce,
again.
cause
can I just say
was you
this real
live
quick,
last
gang?
night when the game was going on? You dumbass.
Right.
I
Say it
said,
again,
Y'all
when have
man.
you
niggas is
came
stupid,
on? You
man.
ain't came on not one time when this man was killing throughout the whole first month of the whole NBA season. And you was on the podcast all last year.
Bro,
Now,
what are
because
you
he takes
talking
one bad
about? I've
shot,
been bringing
he
up the
takes
team every game. When we went on
he
that
takes
crazy
one.
win streak, I told you how well Terance Mann been doing. I told you how well PG and Kawhi on the defensive end been doing. I've been telling you this all year. We've been a
No,
great
you
defensive
haven't.
team.
All
We've
right,
been
you
leading
got
the
it.
league in steals.
No, you got it, bro.
We're one of the best defensive teams.
The
What am
real,
I
see what I'm
supposed to
talking
say?
about? You see what I'm saying? I'm
Man,
Y'all
talking
niggas
about
get
the realest.
happy.
we,
Y'all get
hey,
happy over
The
man,
25
we
realest.
all
games.
know,
Yes, realest.
we
Man,
all
Yeah,
fuck that.
know,
I don't care
we
about no
all know,
25 games.
yeah,
we all know
yeah, bro.
PG plays a important role
Hey, can I give my
to this team.
soliloquy,
But
bro?
go,
Yeah,
but
let him
no,
go, bro, because they
but
don't
no,
like what I'm saying. Go ahead, bro.
OC was saying some shit too, man. I ain't mean to cut
Yeah,
you
I'm
off,
done.
OC.
I guess I'm just not watching
Hey,
nothing. But go
I
ahead.
can give my soliloquy,
Yeah,
bro.
go ahead, bro.
We not going. It's all
Go
So
good,
ahead.
bro.
look, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Not BJ. Kobe, I don't even disagree with nothing he's saying. I mean, I don't disagree with anything he's saying because it's just, bro, I don't
y'all taking it as if he hating on a nigga. He just giving a nigga constructive criticism. If the nigga doing wrong, the nigga doing wrong. And then nigga gonna call him out if he doing wrong. That's what a nigga supposed to do as a fan. As a fan, I'ma call a nigga out if he doing good and doing bad. Niggas not hating on him. Then y'all trying to tell the nigga make a better. Why would a nigga bet against their own
The
team?
dumbest
All
shit I ever
niggas is
heard,
saying.
bro. That's
All
so
niggas is
dumb.
saying PG
I've
got
never heard that.
That's all
Nigga,
niggas is saying. We just saying
let me ask you.
we need him to step up. Like, bro, y'all was literally saying in the live 2 weeks
Let
ago,
him
bro.
finish.
Like
Let him finish.
when Kawhi wasn't playing, bro, y'all literally was saying, oh damn, like we need Kawhi because PG ain't, you feel me, ain't stepping up like how he should be, my nigga. We just need
I
the
know I
man to
said
shut the
that.
fuck up. Niggas not hating on him, bro. We being real fans, bro.
I
We
Hey,
know
giving
I
what's your name,
said
bro?
constructive
Hey, what's your name,
What
bro? Who's
criticism.
speaking? What's your name?
exactly is he stepping up on?
Hold on. What's
What is he
what's your
stepping up
name, bro?
on,
The
bro?
dude that's talking. What's your name?
Zay, bro. I'm Zay, bro.
Z. Okay, Z, right? Like letter Z.
Zay.
Oh,
Zay.
Zay. Okay,
Zay, Zay.
that's my
Okay,
brother
you're
name. My
right.
brother name Zay.
Okay,
Okay.
Zay. You're
So
right.
I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm gonna just say this, bro. I'm gonna just be quiet because when we do bad, the niggas don't want to hear it. But when we do good, they act like I don't come in here, read off the stats,
And
tell
then,
y'all that I'm
hey,
excited. Like, come
hey,
on, man.
Kobe, it's not like we want our team to do bad, bro.
Bro,
We don't want
this
our
is the
team to do
crazy
bad.
shit, bro. You gotta think. Hold on, this is the crazy part, Zay. They don't even know, nigga. I got 8 bands on this week, bro. On this year, they think that I'm playing with this shit. I
I
got
know, I
8
feel
bands
you.
on this shit, bro.
You feel me? And
These
I'm a
niggas,
real
they don't
Clippers fan.
understand that I
I'm
take
a
this shit
real Clippers
serious,
fan,
bro.
bro. I'm from
Hey
Baltimore.
man,
You know what I'm
Zay,
saying?
I respect all what you're saying, bro. But it's when I call hater behavior is when you want to talk all about the bad, but then when the niggas doing well, you don't want to give them his credit.
That's crazy.
That's it.
Okay, I don't do
That's
that. I
it.
come in here.
I
Don't
don't think.
come and tell me you gonna give me constructive criticism, but when the nigga got more stuff good going for him than bad, you want to sit up and say, oh, that don't
Okay,
matter. He should be doing.
so
That's
But when
BJ, can
bullshit.
I'm
I ask you a
listening,
question?
but BJ, when I'm listening to
He
this
ain't.
whole podcast, bro, when I'm listening to the whole podcast, it don't really sound like he really shitting on the nigga though.
That's
It
it.
it
Bro,
don't
you ain't
sound
been
like he's
around
shitting
long
on him.
enough, bro. Well,
He
you
been
gotta be.
around.
That's
How you
why
gonna tell the nigga?
you. No,
That's not
they
shitting on
came
him, bro.
they just came on the pocket. So Zay, let me bring you up to speed.
That's
Kobe
crazy.
been around for over a year, right?
Right.
We
Yeah.
used to have there was one time I actually told this nigga like what was going on in the game because I'm actually there at the game physically.
Okay.
I feel you.
He's
I
had
feel
a
you.
problem with PG's playing style since he's been on the podcast, which a lot of people do. I have issues with some of the shots he takes.
Oh my God,
But
this is
the
crazy.
degree he takes it to is as if he says stuff that's not even happened yet.
That's
Again,
not true.
that he okay, tell me the time it's happened. Then
Okay,
when
so
is the
let me say
time he
this.
just shot us out? No.
So,
Answer the question because you keep interrupting me. Answer my question. When is the time that PG just costs us a series just how he's been shooting the ball and turn it over?
bro, you keep saying that the nigga ain't even been healthy enough to be in the fucking series.
That's
So stop
bullshit. So
using that.
2021 didn't happen.
Using that because that doesn't
He's
work
been
with me.
he's
That does not work with
But
me.
like
The
I
nigga
said
ain't been.
earlier,
see,
bro,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
He not
Kobe,
been
you
healthy.
keep backtracking. Quit backtracking,
He
bro.
not
He's
let.
been
How
in the
you
league
gonna
for
cut my
14.
mic
Hold
off
on,
and
he's
then
been in
ask
the
me
league
a
for
question?
14 seasons. Pick the
Hey,
series.
he cut
Pick
my
the
mic
series
off,
he
y'all.
cost the team. He cost the team.
Hey, you
Pick
know
the
what's
series.
crazy? You know what's
Pick
crazy?
the
He gonna ask
series.
me a question,
I
but cut
told
my
y'all,
mic.
Pick the
bro. Hey,
series.
BJ and Kobe. I told y'all he had a series against even he had when he went against Utah and OKC. He had a bad game too. He had a bad game too. Then he had a game against the Heat when he was on the Pacers in that game 7, like I said earlier, bro.
Okay,
He had 7 points in a closeout game, bro.
that's
This is a
crazy.
history of
Okay,
PG
now check
fucking
this
up,
out.
bro.
Check this out. Check this
I
out.
don't want
That
it
game
for
6 you
him, bro.
talking. Okay, that's fine, but that's the thing with Zay. These players ain't perfect. You go to
That
I
ain't
any
got
get that.
nothing to
NBA
do with
player.
what we
eh,
saying.
No, that's okay. But saying that is not holding no weight
It is,
because
but you know why?
it
It's a
doesn't.
closeout
We gonna
game.
bro. The
Bro,
closeout
BJ,
game you
I'd be
talking
wrong if
about.
I
You know
didn't
what I mean,
call this nigga out.
bro?
If
Bro, let me ask
my
this
energy
question,
gotta be
Kobe.
the
Let me
same.
ask
My
this
energy
question,
gotta be
Closeout
bro.
the
games don't
Let me
matter.
go. Let me go around the whole. Let me go around this whole shit, bro.
Closeout games
This
don't
is this
matter
is
to
crazy.
y'all.
This is
Okay,
crazy. This
That's
is crazy,
crazy.
bro.
Closeout
Because
games matter.
nigga,
BJ. Come
let's
on,
just go
bro.
around the
that's
whole
crazy.
fucking NBA history and
Listen,
just
I
pick
called out.
everybody.
Listen, in
Hold
Game
on. No,
7.
you listen. You listen. Because
Yeah,
this is
see,
what I'm gonna
he
say
don't
right
want me to
here.
talk because I'm
No,
about to
no,
cook his
because you
ass.
talk too much, bro. And
I'm
I'm trying
telling
to
the
talk. You
truth,
going to
nigga.
interrupt me.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Chill, fucking
I'm
chill.
telling you,
Just
every
chill.
NBA
Just chop
great
it up.
has
Just
had a
chop it up.
bad closeout game.
That
Kobe
has
Bryant
nothing
had
to
a
do with what
bad
we talking
closeout game
about.
against the Dallas. Hold on. Kobe Bryant had 2 bad closeout games. One of the top 5 greatest players of all time. Had 2 closeout bad games.
He's not
2007
Kobe.
against the
He's not Kobe. So now what? So now,
It's not. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
now get
saying,
your ass
bro.
out of here. Because I'm
Bro,
see now this is my now
bro,
that I'm
kick him
actually
for that.
bringing out facts.
Bro, kick his
Now I'm bringing out
ass.
facts. You
Yes,
don't want me to
shit.
talk, bro.
Oh man.
Kick the nigga for that.
I told Kobe's
No,
ass is
no,
not for
no,
open
Zay,
office,
man,
bro.
no. They got history, man. They got history
So
for
I told Kobe's ass he ain't
This
gonna
nothing new.
listen to me.
This
Listen.
this nothing
Kobe
new, man.
Bryant, my favorite player of all time,
For sure.
had two bad closeout games. He had one against the Phoenix Suns in 2007, and he had another one in 2011 against Dallas
Hey,
Mavericks.
but BJ, my
You
take
had you
wasn't
had
really
you had
my take wasn't really about closeout games. It was more like just as a like
bro.
playoff
This man is
performances in general. He
bro.
had
His
more.
playoff performances, bro. He's had every playoff he's performed. Every one. He
I
had
can't
one
really
probably
say
one
that.
game out of each out
I
of
don't
one
know.
game. Bro, look at his stats, bro. The game that you spoke about, the OKC, go check out his numbers in that series. He was the best player on the OKC Thunder. You guys are cherry picking one game and picking it here and there and not looking at the entire package of the whole series. But Kobe Jordan coming in here with that bullshit talking about, oh, we gotta be so worried. That's
But and then another thing I'm saying, and I also said, I'm like, bro, I just don't. If James Harden fuck around and mess around and be the second best player on this team, we fuck. Like PG don't step up, and James Harden has to be our second best player behind Kawhi, and PG is fucking around and being like the third or fourth fucking best player on this team. We fuck. That's just how I look at it, bro. Like I know y'all might disagree, but I really feel that way, bro. I really feel that way. Like,
that's a fair concern.
but you see how disrespectful that sounds, Jose.
I
know
know
that,
I'm
though.
not trying to be disrespectful, but PG
But that hasn't the man hasn't the man has been in the league and it's never happened. That's a slap in the face to somebody to say that he was putting that much time for work to say if he goes to the third option. That hasn't happened.
But BJ, I'm not trying to slap the nigga in the face. I'm just trying to motivate the nigga, bro.
No,
That's
but
all I'm saying.
that's a
Oh
fair
my
that's a
God.
fair
I'm trying to
concern.
motivate the nigga, bro. I
That's a
ain't
fair.
hitting on PG. This my team, bro. My energy gonna be the same when he doing good. My energy gonna be the same way when he doing bad. I
But
stand on
Zay,
keeping the same energy.
So Zay, do you feel like this because of what happened in the bubble? Be honest, man.
And I will respect you if you say that, bro. I
Be
will.
honest, man. Just be honest, man. Fuck what Deuce Time say, cause he can suck a dick. So just be honest. Just be honest, man.
Nah, bro. Nah, not the bubble.
So what is it about PG?
It's just the way his style of play, bro. I just feel like bro was saying, it be the like decision making. I feel like bro need to learn how to get to the line more, draw more fouls
they
because
don't call the fouls for him though.
They don't call the foul. Norman Powell get more fouls called for him than PG.
And
I'm gonna
no
be
one
real.
even talks about that, bro. Like no one even brings that up. They just say, well, he needs to get. So let me get this straight.
talk
The
to me, bro.
nigga he makes shots. The nigga makes shots. Oh, he gotta get to the line more. Oh, he doesn't get the fouls called. Okay, he doesn't get the fouls called. He gotta
But
get
I'm
to the free
saying
throw line.
if he ain't got it going, you gotta do some other shit, bro. That's all
I
I'm
agree with
saying.
that. I agree
You
with
just
that.
can't keep chucking them bitches, bro.
I've been on
Like
record.
PG got the best type of game a player could ever ask for. You 6'8", you
Oh,
can
Right.
dribble, you got the whole
Right.
package. There's no way you not fucking niggas up. That's why niggas feel like, yo, when Kawhi not playing, why is it so hard for him to not? Why is it so hard for him to take the torch and just fuck shit up too?
Maybe because his role always changing. Because Kawhi always out.
bro.
Hold on, bro. He was doing that
Can I say
all this
something real quick?
season.
Can I
PG
say something
role
real quick?
always changed because Kawhi out.
Like, I gotta say
Talk
this,
to me,
bro.
talk to me. I ain't
Like,
gonna argue with y'all. Talk to me.
like BJ got a point, bro. Like,
For sure, for
motherfuckers is
sure.
acting like these players are perfect. Like these motherfuckers is human. You gotta realize PG literally has a traumatic experience of going to the hole. He just came off an injury, bro. Like
For sure,
that
for
shit
sure.
is gonna fuck with your mind either way it go. I don't give a fuck who you is. You gonna think about that shit every time. Now, if you
Yeah.
notice, after this fucking injury that he had, he's starting to pull these shots a lot more. You know, and I honestly don't even got too much of a problem with it because I know he's gonna be pulling shots, especially in the NBA when the Celtics is over here pulling 55 3-pointers a fucking game.
For
All
sure,
right.
for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Now, like literally, bro, like when it comes to PG, you can tell he is real timid when he's going to the hole. But the only, like, I can agree with y'all. I'm gonna need him to go to the hole a little bit more because when he does, he actually knows how to finish around the rim. So I can definitely agree with y'all on that.
And he
But at
about
the
the
same
whole
But
time,
that's the thing, bro. If the nigga is timid, bro, how are y'all not worried if this nigga is timid? And you get what I'm saying? Like that. I don't get
Because
it, bro. If a nigga is timid, bro, how the fuck you expect to even be doing shit if you got a nigga that's timid, bro? He fucking timid.
all right, listen. It's the same reason why I can say that I'm still gonna trust Kawhi, especially in the 2019 season, because all throughout that season, Kawhi was very timid. He was not going to the rack like that. He was pulling his middies and he was pulling his 3-pointers. All right, but as soon as the fucking playoffs came, he still was a little bit timid going to the rack, but you can tell that he was starting to get confidence back. And even when he got hurt, that didn't stop him from going to the rack. That's the only thing I need PG to do is when playoffs come, I'm gonna need you to push the ball. I'm gonna need you to get to the rack. Like I'm okay with him pulling these shots during the regular season, y'all. It's the fucking regular season. Like literally, these niggas only got about fucking 30 games under their belt. Like it's 82 games in this fucking season.
For sure. I got one question for everybody up here, man. I got one question for y'all niggas, bro.
Talk to me, gang. Talk to me.
So would y'all rather PG go to the rim and get hurt and be out for like 2 weeks, or would y'all rather the nigga take contested shots?
That's fine. Yeah. I would rather for him to take those contested shots because at least we know he can
get hacked at the rim. So would you rather him keep going to the rim and risk getting hurt, or would you rather take the contested shot and live with it?
I want to mix of both.
Yeah, I want to mix.
Mix of both.
I want to mix it up.
So right to the league, I can't go with one answer, bro. Right,
hey, homie that's talking. When PG came out and complaining to the ref, to the media about the ref, I agree with that. I said that was a good thing for him to do.
Right.
Because he don't get and that's bullshit. That's bullshit. But I agree with him. Yes, he don't get, like I say, anytime Norman Powell get more foul calls than our superstars, that's bad, man. What? Of course, but we know what that is over on that end. I'm just talking about the Clippers. Anytime Norman Powell, and I get it, Norman Powell, he like to draw fouls, but anytime this man get more fouls than our superstar players, that's bad.
And it's been like that for PG.
And it's been like that. It's been like that.
So he should just get to the hole and get injured for 2 weeks. That's what y'all want.
Well, no, like we said, I would want him to mix it up. Mix it up.
Mm-hmm. All right, so play in the post, get to the three, get to the rim.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
And like you say, look what he did. Look what he did in that Memphis game, going to the rim and kicking it out. Yeah. I want to see that.
Right.
I'm be honest. I want him to play like Kawhi be playing in the post. To be honest with you.
I get it, but I don't. That's not PG game like that though. He don't really do that.
He can't catch the ball close to the basket sometimes.
That's not his game.
PG not that strong, bro. We gotta be real.
He's not going. He's more finesse, man. PG want to finesse you. PG want to. Out of here.
Hey, y'all niggas acting like Paul George not a top 15 3-point shooter of all time.
But like
y'all
I
niggas
said,
act like it's not there.
I don't hate Paul George. I'm a big Zubac.
Hey, it's no different. It's no different when I said before Kawhi dribbling the damn ball too much.
But Zubac,
I don't want Kawhi doing all that damn dribbling.
Right, he don't need to dribble as much.
How come you didn't bring that up when Kobe was on the fucking panel, bro?
Man, Thomas is Kobe, and Thomas going wild, man. It's hard to, man. It's hard to calm. It's hard to calm both of them down at that point. When you got Thomas and Kobe going, what the fuck? That it's hard to calm them both down. But no, I said, man, Kawhi, it's no different than LeBron.
Kobe need a full-time.
LeBron looks very awkward trying to cross over, trying to dribble the ball. He don't look right. So no, he don't need to dribble. So yeah, and like I said, I don't want Kawhi dribbling trying to shake you up because he don't have that in his bag. He don't have that to do it. So when he try to do it, it don't even look right.
It said PG was dominant as fuck in the 2021 playoff. Now you put your money up. I told Kobe to do it, man.
But BJ, he's not gonna do that, man. BJ, why would y'all want that? He's not gonna do that.
Because here's the reason why. Kobe, again, the fact of the matter is that he don't believe in Paul George.
Okay, you don't believe. No. Put that shit aside. You don't even believe he's a Clipper fan. Because see, Kobe say he's really a Clipper fan. You don't even believe for you to say bet against this team, you don't believe he's a real Clippers fan.
I
Yeah,
think he
That's
has an
what you're
agenda.
saying.
That's real shit.
I think that
That's
I
no,
think that
man.
I think
BJ,
I think
that's what you
I
He's
saying.
know.
not
He's
on.
not a
I
real
know.
Clippers fan.
Cause you
I think he
technically
is
see if he gonna
okay,
do
the
it or not.
realest. I think he a spoiled ass Clipper fan. For a team that ain't won
Man,
nothing,
I
for
never
him to
heard
sit up
that.
here
I
and
never heard
say,
one of them.
for him to say he's an ungrateful ass Clipper fan, man. This team ain't
Hold
won
on.
shit, and
BJ,
they
BJ,
hold the Pelicans.
I never heard of a spoiled
The realest.
Clippers fan,
That's
man.
wild.
no,
That's
no,
some
BJ,
brand new shit.
The
That's some
realest, the
brand new
realest.
shit. I ain't never
This
heard that
team,
before, bro. What the
ain't
fuck?
won a fucking thing
What
in
the
50
fuck?
years of existence. And you got the
Spoiled is
nerve to
crazy.
call out the dude who actually is responsible for getting you as far in your whole franchise. I get it. I said Paul George does dumb shit at times,
Yeah.
but it's the same nigga that's actually a big part of what we doing. And all he did last night, I heard what he said on Tone's channel. He took one instant out the whole fucking game and made that a whole argument and laughed at it.
BJ, I got a question.
but
Y'all
BJ,
remember?
BJ,
Go ahead, OC.
BJ. I don't even think it's that. I believe he a real Clipper fan. I just think he's a little overcritical. That's all. I think it's all. That's all it is.
He just
I think
he
he
just
wants.
a nigga that
Or could it be
with
he
his sound
wanted?
like
Or
the
could it be he want to win so bad he don't want this
That's what I
motherfucker
was
to
just.
mess it up?
I was
You
just.
see
Well,
what I'm
say
saying?
that then, then he's
Because BJ, this I'm gonna be honest with you. That's how I'm feeling right now. See, I want Kawhi to win this championship because not only because like I told you, BJ. Now the team said, "Oh, we got to win multiple." I feel like Clippers only need to win one. Of course, it's great if you can win multiple, but that one championship will be big.
that shit'll get
Will
that
be
monkey off.
big.
It'll get that monkey off your back.
Right, it'll do wonders for the team.
Yeah, it'll be big, but I think we want to win multiple. I think it'll be
Of
big.
course, you want to win multiple, but let's get one first.
Yeah, I think we need.
Let's get one first, BJ. How can we
That's
talk about getting
understandable.
multiple? We haven't even got one.
Yeah, we gotta
That's
worry about
understandable.
one first.
You gotta take baby steps with this shit, bro.
Thomas came. You remember a couple of months ago when Thomas said he hoped the damn team lose, so Ty lose to get fired. And I said, man, hold on, Thomas. Now I'm not gonna go that far.
I can't.
I'm not gonna go that far now.
I can't do that.
So it's like you say, man. I think Kobe Jordan feel like this is a good team to win a championship. He don't want PG to fuck it up. That's what I think, Kobe.
That's a fucked up way to look at it, though. When you that's basically saying
It's not that fucked up.
That's basically saying
It
but that's
is when you
basically
got
the
eight
realest,
losses.
the realest.
Yes,
That's
it is.
basically saying you don't believe in the dude.
Nah.
That's basically what you're saying, bro.
I
No
see.
matter how you slice it, that's all he's saying. He don't believe in the dude. So come out and say it.
No, he
and
don't.
stop
No, he
all
don't.
the- all the
He don't.
backtracking.
He don't. No. Yes, he don't 100% believe in PG. No, he don't.
And
No, he
that's
don't.
fine. If you said that, and I'll be cool with it.
Hey,
All
the
this
realest.
backtracking, he keeps saying, "Well, I just want to critique." That's bullshit, man.
The
That's
realest.
bullshit.
I'm gonna keep it a bean. I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep it a bean. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't believe in him. I'm gonna be real, and I'm a fan. I don't believe him. I'm gonna be real. I don't believe him.
And I'm cool with that.
But check this out.
He just gotta prove me wrong, bro. He just gotta prove me wrong, and I'll shut up. You
Yeah, he would already have a ring if Kawhi ain't go down though.
And there you go.
And that's why I said. That's why I said. At the end of the day, it's just gonna come down to.
If
It's
Kawhi
gonna be
didn't
I
go down
told
in
you so,
2021,
or
Paul
you was
George
right.
has a ring.
It's
We
gonna
ain't
be
talking
I
about
told you so.
What it is, though,
Yeah, the
all this,
Clippers definitely win the ring if Kawhi
you
went
know what
down.
it, you know what it
Bro,
is, though?
Kawhi was
But y'all
he
just
was
blame
can't.
Kawhi. Blame
Y'all
Kawhi. He
can't be
went down.
getting emotional when
No,
niggas
you
when
don't
they
blame
just
no.
feel when they
You don't
got
blame
an
nobody for
opinion, bro. If a nigga got an opinion, they got an opinion. Y'all can't get mad at a
the
nigga.
opinion, but when the opinion's already been proven,
It's not
what he
based
already
on facts
did,
though, bro.
but he already did it, Zay. He already showed you in 2021 what he is. He already showed you. The
For
only
sure.
nigga that wasn't there was the best player on the team.
For
Yeah,
sure.
And that's why they lost.
He the one reason we didn't win no championship because he
but
ain't been around.
it's just that y'all don't think that was good enough to prove y'all wrong. That's all.
That
And
was
I
the
don't
championship
understand
window.
that, bro.
And I ain't gonna lie,
I
bro.
don't
I was
understand
happy,
that, bro.
bro, as a fan. Even though I don't believe in the nigga, but I was happy to see that. I was happy to see him get back
But that
against
wasn't enough
Utah.
for you to
You feel what I'm
believe.
saying? Because I'm a nigga. I want to win chips, bro. I want to win championships. So
I'm saying that as a
it wasn't enough
Baltimore.
for me. It wasn't.
That was
It
Kawhi
wasn't.
then.
I'm gonna be real. It wasn't enough.
But y'all still believe in Kawhi though. When he the reason why we didn't win, because he wasn't there.
BJ, you can't blame a nigga for getting injured though.
But you talking about the injuries, BJ?
That's the thing, and that's why. But that's the thing, though. I don't blame Kawhi for that. But there's no way we can sit there and say that that didn't do nothing for you when he did that run. There's no way I can sit there with straight face and say that.
He did his thing. He did his thing. He did his thing. He did his thing.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. PG did that last 2021 though.
He did his thing. Like that 41-point game when he dropped CP. That was my favorite game, Paul George, bro. Like that was my favorite game.
That's why I differ with Kobe Jordan, because that's why I split down the middle. Like I get what y'all talking about with not trusting Paul George. I see the same shit y'all see. You know what I mean? But he did do something to soften my nerves when he came out.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Like I don't have as many words as y'all do, because I've seen him step up when we needed him to. Now, I'm not gonna tell y'all wrong for not believing in niggas. That's y'all opinion.
Yeah.
But
cause I just look at it, bro. I'm a fan, bro. You feel me? I'm just like, bro, if you getting paid top dollar, bro, you feel what I'm saying? You got
Ben Simmons.
I don't have as many words as y'all do. I'm gonna put it to y'all like that. But I'll put it like this though. All this shit, when you really break it down, all this shit boils down to trauma, man. Y'all,
yeah.
This a trauma base. This fan base is traumatized, man. That's what it is.
and that's the thing. That's the thing.
Because, bro, this team broke my heart so many times growing up, bro. Like, this team really broke my heart. This team broke my heart.
That's a personal problem, man.
Hey, I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan, so
bro, I'm a Atlanta Falcons fan, bro. I'm a Clippers fan and a Falcons fan.
And I ain't gonna lie, but I like the Clippers with when they had Chris Paul and DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin. Wild City, but
couldn't get out the second round.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know.
Like, yeah, I ain't been rocking with the Clippers long as y'all, but man, I put it to you like this. I do know about that Dallas team, though. My uncle been a Dallas fan for shit. Man, I can remember a time when he wasn't a Dallas fan.
Shit, bro, I blew a 28-3 lead, bro. Ain't nothing worse than that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't nothing worse than
That's pretty sad, though, but
yeah, that's nasty work.
Yeah, that's pretty sad, but it shit all boiled down to trauma, man.
Tom is still talking about money, man. Put money up.
Thomas put PJ was dominant. PJ was dominant. He said PJ was dominant. He said read the super chat.
Hey, Tom.
He told y'all to read the super chat.
Hey, really?
Nigga sent the super chat.
This nigga.
Basically, he's saying stop
Tom
worrying.
is crazy, man. Tom is crazy, man. BJ.
But I ain't gonna lie, I be needing these podcasts.
But you know what? You know what? I have learned. Thomas is good for YouTube, man. Thomas is good for YouTube. He's good.
He's necessary.
Yeah, he's good.
Hey BJ, I got one question for these niggas on the panel, bro. If these niggas weren't like this after a 17-5 streak of the Clippers, what are these niggas gonna be doing when they go on a losing streak?
Oh, they gonna lose their shit.
I ain't gonna go in, bro. I ain't gonna go in.
It's 17-5 in the last 22 games. Y'all in here arguing and being emotional like women. Like y'all niggas need to get a grip, bro. Y'all niggas got a life,
bro.
What?
Like the real
y'all niggas got a career.
What's going on? Playoffs with this team, bro. It's really about the playoffs.
82 games, bro.
In my opinion.
Hey, but didn't they just say that we gotta take the regular season serious? So we take this serious.
I ain't say that shit.
Well, I mean that's what the motto is. We gotta take the regular season serious. We taking it serious. We're doing our thing. I'm not saying we gotta jump and just say we all. I'm just saying let's give them some credit. Damn. And I'm talking about like credit with.
Hey, BJ, how can you say that? How can you say that when I done came over here and said when her was making videos talking about y'all celebrate? I was like, man, we gonna celebrate when we win. Hell yeah.
Right. I'm not talking about. I'm saying as a whole, man. I'm talking about Kobe. Like he gives and then he takes it back. I'm like, bro, we fucking winning games.
BJ,
And
you
we
going off
still
last night, man, on Big Tone. Man, we couldn't go over there and talk shit to Big Tone. He wasn't gonna allow that, BJ. He
what you
wasn't
mean?
gonna allow that. He
Yeah,
wasn't gonna allow us to go over there and talk shit.
I didn't
But
say
I'm gonna
fuck.
be real. I'm more humble than I ever been talking to y'all. Cause you feel me? I don't know no Clippers fans where I'm at. So this is my first time really talking to Clippers fans.
I
You
don't
feel
know
what I'm saying?
nothing, dog.
So
Well,
it's like, so I'm more humble than I was before. Cause usually I get a team hell, like you feel what I'm saying. But like you feel me, I be chilling now. Like you feel what I'm saying. I don't be really going too in like I used to. So you feel me? So
Like I said, you not gonna come across too many real Clipper fans. You're
I'm a
not
real
gonna
Clipper
do it.
fan. I'm a real
You're
Clipper fan.
not gonna do it. No, I'm just saying you're not gonna come across that.
To your point earlier, Willis, I only became a Clipper fan because my cousin started playing for them motherfuckers.
I'm gonna be real. I came a Clippers fan. I was using them on 2K, bro. I ain't gonna get. I was using them on 2K. I was fucking with them. I was fucking them up with CP.
I
ain't
was a
gonna lie.
Jamal Crawford fan.
Hell yeah, big Jamal Crawford fan. He the GOAT. Jamal the GOAT.
No, and like you say, I rock with CP3. So yeah, okay, when the Clippers played, yeah, okay, a certain team, of course, yeah. I was rocking, I would want them to win because I was rocking with CP3. Okay. But just to sit here and say, I'm a fucking Clippers fan.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers that know me outside of this shit, outside of you think, I'm like, what the really? You ain't no
Right.
Clippers.
I grew up on the
You see
Bulls.
what I'm saying? That shit don't sound right. That shit don't sound right,
And
man.
where I'm from, we don't even got a basketball team, so that's why I
But see, that's different. That's different.
Either.
We ain't have a team since the Baltimore Bullets.
Oh man, damn! Wow. Okay.
That's like the 60s.
We ain't never had one where I'm living at.
Oh yeah, you in Nebraska, ain't you, OC?
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
damn, they ain't got no team.
Yeah, I'm up there with Crawford at.
Yeah.
What's Crawford?
Y'all
Yes,
trust
sir.
James Harden?
Huh?
Y'all trust James Harden?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
As a
trust
third
James
option,
Harden. I ain't
yes.
even gonna lie.
As a third option.
Yeah.
Okay.
BJ, I ain't gonna lie, BJ.
Oh shit, man. What's up?
I ain't gonna lie. That boy, bro. Ever since Harden came to the Clippers, bro, he done turned Zubac into a demon, bro.
Yeah.
Like he making easy bucket for Zubac more than ever.
That's one of the
That's gonna
reasons
be
why I can say
scary,
I can
bro.
trust that nigga.
The guard.
Like,
I appreciate
bruh,
what you're doing for Zubac.
Yeah,
the
that's
thing
gonna make the
is with
Clippers
me,
more
bro.
scared.
The thing is with me, like, even if James Harden was the number 2 option, I hear what everybody's saying, like, and I get it. James Harden, he's been known to flame out, just like PG had. You feel me? But at the same time, he brings a different skill level than Paul George does. Now, if he's at a number 2, I would want him to actually facilitate more as the number 2 than try to score the fucking ball,
The
because
shit show.
it's the playoffs. You're gonna need to play defense. So hopefully the next team is not scoring as much as your team is. Like, I'm gonna need him to get Zubac a good 15 points a game. I'm gonna need him to be passing the ball to a wide open Terance Mann. I'm gonna need him to get Kawhi in the spots. I'm gonna need him to pass the ball to Paul George. Like, that's one reason why I can say I can trust him. But if he's going in the fucking game and all I see is fucking step back at the step back, hell no, fuck that shit. You got me fucked up. He can go
Hey
somewhere
y'all,
else with that bullshit.
I got a question, bro. Do y'all does it make y'all mad that Zubac still hasn't developed a jump shot? Like, does that not bother y'all at all a little bit sometimes?
No, I
No, it
don't.
don't. No, it don't.
I'd rather him
Nah,
go shoot
because
the
Harden,
ball.
because
I don't
Harden
need
can
him.
get an
I don't
easy
need
bucket.
him to shoot no
I don't
jump
need
shot.
Nope.
Play keep your big ass down low and get them easy layups and putbacks. I don't
Yeah, there
need you
ain't
to
too
shoot
many
no jump
niggas
shot.
like Brooke Lopez out here, nigga.
All right. I don't need that.
Nah, for sure.
Right.
Hey, that's crazy that you say that. I see Zubac as a little underdeveloped Marc Gasol, bro. That's who the fuck he remind me of, dog.
That is
So,
crazy.
this is business.
Nah, he remind me of Luke Longley to me.
Luke Longley from the Bulls.
Yeah, for the Bulls. But I think he got a better post up game than Luke Longley to me.
Yeah, Zubac be hitting them little hook shots. I ain't gonna lie, he
Yeah.
be hitting them.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Zubac be getting a lot of offensive rebounds for the Clippers though.
And y'all
In
notice
clutch
that
That's
too,
what
moments.
I'm
right?
saying. That's what I'm saying. Keep your big ass down in that paint, man.
Right.
Zubac hands getting a lot better too. His
Right.
hands catching the ball.
I'm interested to see what James Harden can do for Plumlee now.
Yeah.
What he
That's
can do
gonna
for
be a
him.
good look.
Like I said, man, hey, I'm happy overall, man, that, like I said, Kawhi back. We can go ahead and run these, but, man, I want to beat the Pelicans, too. I know we got the Valley Boys tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I want to knock off them Pelicans, too, because, see, they think we can't beat their ass.
Bro, I hate New Orleans, bro. I
They
hate New
think we
Orleans.
can't beat their ass.
I'm gonna be honest though.
I'm starting to think they got us marked on the calendar as a fucking win at this point.
Every fucking year.
Nah, that's
Yeah.
why Ken came here. Why you think Ken came here? He Ken worried, bro. Ken came here for a reason. He worried, bro.
But
So
he a
we're gonna
Thunder.
go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and get them Valley Boys tomorrow. And once again, I don't want PG to get caught up in that whole one-on-one with Booker. No, we don't need that shit. We don't need that shit. Get the fucking win and move on to the next
I
game.
won't mind if he going to the rim and getting open shots and shit. But yeah, I agree. He don't need to be worried about just going back and forth with Booker.
This one-on-one battle. Now, if you want to D his ass up, lock him down, go ahead.
Right.
Tell Kawhi, I want Book. Tell Kawhi and Ty Lue, I want Book.
I'm
Now,
gonna
if
be
you want to
honest.
do
I'm gonna
that,
be honest though. I'm gonna be
if you
honest
want
though.
to do that, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Devin Booker don't want no problems with Kawhi, bro. Trust me, bro. When Kawhi in the guard people, bro, that nigga put fear in people's eyes, bro.
No, I want Kawhi on KD.
Nah, for real.
Yeah,
I want
you want
Kawhi on KD.
KD out.
Like,
KD out.
What they need, damn, he is out. Oh,
I thought
damn.
he was supposed to be back for that
shit
game.
Yeah.
don't matter. They still got Bradley Bill
No,
and Booker.
man. Nah. Well, you know what? We get
I
them
don't
next
care.
week.
Get the
We
win.
get them before we get them after the Lakers, right? Or is it before the Lakers?
I
Because I
thought
know
he
we
was
got a
supposed to be.
back-to-back.
I thought KD was supposed to be back for that game.
I think they
Yeah,
just
I thought.
ruled him out. I think they did.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Could be wrong.
Okay. Well, see, we gonna get them again next week, though. See, we
Yeah.
gonna get them again next week.
Yeah, I wanted to show them niggas.
We go, cause see now they got an excuse now. They didn't have KD,
Right. That's they built-in
so
excuse.
we gonna get their ass. We gonna get the Lakers ass, cause I'm looking for Elder ass too.
Right.
Nah, the Lakers
And
fans do be talking crazy.
Shit, the real test is the Pelicans, though.
yeah, I definitely want the Pelicans. That's who I want to. I want them Friday, the Pelicans, man.
Right.
Problem.
I want the Suns and the
They have
Pelicans.
problem.
Cause they, like I said, man, they just feel like, man.
I ain't worried
Well,
about
I guess they showing. I guess we showing that we can't beat these fucking boys away. Like you say, go ahead and knock these boys off, like we did Denver.
Yep.
it. Yeah, we need to go on put it down on
Hey,
them motherfuckers and make them
hey,
have doubt.
is Plumlee playing today?
He cleared the play. He just didn't play enough.
Yeah, he clear.
That's good. Okay, that's good. I'm good. That's good to hear.
Damn, KD is out. Damn.
Yeah, I want him to play.
Hell yeah, I want him to
he was.
play.
I thought he was.
Me too.
I
Nah,
thought it
he
was
out.
just a low management game. They last game.
Hamstring.
So what's wrong? Oh, that's where you got a hamstring.
Yeah, a little fake load management injury.
No, that's what they call it though, a hamstring.
That thing, KD ducking Kawhi. Sound like you ducking Kawhi.
No, they gotta have an excuse for when they lose.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh man, shit. If he's dealing with that, then he may not play next week.
Yeah, you gonna see how the week goes. Cause notice that shit came out after Kawhi played yesterday that he ain't playing.
Right,
I thought it was low management too.
I don't believe that shit. I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
I was seeing that you heard.
That nigga pulled a hamstring in practice.
He said that. That Kawhi was like, oh man, it hurt him.
Cause I mean, cause I thought the report was low management.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
No, it sound like KD. It sound like KD ducking Kawhi, bro. I'm just saying. Me personally, that's why I feel like. I could be wrong though,
I
but
feel like too. If he don't play tomorrow, that's what I'm gonna say.
Oh well, shit. They say I just looked.
He
Yeah,
out.
they say it's out.
He out.
Yeah, I just
He
looked.
out.
I just looked it
He
up.
ducking.
It says it's out.
He ducking.
Yeah, he ducking. He ducking.
Cause he was supposed to be back for this game.
Right.
Yeah, I want
because he looked fine. He looked fine when they went against Orlando Magic.
Right. That part.
I'm just saying. Shit, I don't blame him if he duck Kawhi. Shit, I don't blame him. I
I
would
don't
duck
either.
too, man.
I don't either.
Shit, Kawhi,
Wait,
nigga,
what
I ain't
that
got
first
time.
game
Nigga,
was?
Kawhi caught hell.
What that first game was? I don't blame him for ducking either.
I bet KD played the next game.
Oh no, he definitely playing that game.
Yeah, he be
Nigga gonna
playing
be
next game,
magically
and then
healed.
he hurt again
He gonna
next
be
week.
magically healed. He gonna be magically healed, boy. Yo, that shit too funny, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
KD hate
man.
playing against Kawhi, man. He hate playing against that nigga.
He said that though.
BJ, man, you got to stop running niggas off the channel, man. You get to the Young Africa, man, Mello. Hopefully,
I told Melo, I told
Yo,
Melo,
man,
Kobe Jordan
I
don't.
ain't seen that in a long time.
Hopefully, Kobe Jordan don't let you run them off, man. You know, I know how y'all get, man. Like I said, y'all got history, man. So
Melo don't come on no more. I don't know why. I don't know why Melo don't come on.
You and Melo got into it like that?
Nah, I ain't never got into it with
nah.
Melo.
They get into it, right. They get into it.
But shit,
I ain't got beef with Kobe. It's just the shit he be saying, dog, and he be trying to make that shit sound smart, bro. Just say that you don't believe in the nigga, man.
Nah,
Ain't
Kobe
nobody
like
got
running with the
time for
narrative.
that shit. Yeah.
Now, Kobe could have just said that. I mean, like I said, it's his opinion. If he just said, "Yeah, I don't got faith in this guy," man, it is what it is. I don't got faith in him. So yeah, he could have said that if that's what it. And I feel like that is a big part in it. He don't trust PG like that. He don't trust PG. So.
I think PG gonna be fine in the playoffs.
I think that's valid. I think that's valid to a certain extent. I mean, I think it's valid to have concerns about PG.
I mean, it's easy to question his shot selection and his turnovers, but all
Right.
the other stuff is like you just reaching. Kobe was reaching on a lot of them points.
He's reaching. He's all he do is
With the turnovers.
I mean, the turnovers and shot selection, that's a good point. All the other stuff is just emotional. He was emotional. He was yelling like we heard him.
Hey, DeRills, I'll give you one better. I think he forgot something. On defense, how many fouls that nigga reach on? PGB reaches.
Oh yeah, he do that.
Yeah, he do that sometimes
He
too.
do that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's just some. I mean, PG always been like that.
And I got a criticism of Kawhi. I know y'all know that game last season where PG got hurt and Kawhi dribbled all the air out the ball for the game winner and got locked up by Lou Dort. He did the same thing versus Jordan Clarkson versus the Jazz. And Kawhi, he can barely get his shot off sometimes in the clutch. I know y'all know that.
And that's why
nobody
PG
talk
be
about
so
it, bro.
important.
That's why Harden's so important.
Yeah, even the Rockets game.
That's why Harden's so fucking important.
He threw it off the Harden last second, and Harden hit the
That's
game.
why Harden's so important. Yeah.
Like
right.
See, and that's the one thing that I didn't like about that. That's the one thing I ain't like about that conversation too, bro. Because like we pointing all this shit at Paul George, right? But motherfuckers really don't like to critique Kawhi on the shit that he does. Like I've been watching Kawhi for his whole career. I will critique the shit out of Kawhi. Yes, that nigga dribbles the fucking air out the ball quite a fucking bit, bro. That shit be getting on my nerves. Some of his passes be completely off point. His turnovers look just as bad as Russell Westbrook turnovers. Like motherfuckers don't like to critique the whole
that's
game.
the thing,
Instead, like BJ said, motherfuckers want to look at one thing and go for one person and just call
Guess
his
what?
ass out.
Luka Doncic shot like 1 for 10 from 3 yesterday. We don't care, right? Because he's just a superstar. He just get that automatically. But when it's Paul George, we got to look at it as a glass empty, just like BJ was saying.
Yeah, this nigga didn't throw
the yesterday.
This nigga didn't throw the pass. He threw it with one hand instead of two hands. So, you know, he can't play for us no more. He got to stay out the whole second half.
But I get what y'all saying though. But I really just think when people criticize PG, it's really all boils down to the mental of it, the mental part of his game, right? I would rather people just come out and say it's just mental and just get it over with. Because if people come out and say that,
I don't think he sucked. I don't think PG sucked at all. He just don't be locked. And then sometimes like bro,
it's the mental part of it. So that's what I'm saying. If people just come out and say, you know what, it's PG mental, you ain't gonna have too many arguments with people with that.
Because every time the realest, that's all I be saying. I'm like, bro, the only nigga that can lock up PG is PG, bro. That's how I look at it, bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's how I look at
So
it, bro.
so what you really saying is, so what y'all really saying is PG so great that you hold him to standards of an elite player. Okay, well then that's
They
all I
overlook
want.
the
I do,
injury.
bro.
They
I
overlook
Because we
the
know how,
injuries.
because he very talented. PG very talented, bro. He a very talented shooting guard, bro.
Hey,
When PG in his
PJ,
bag, bro, ain't nobody fuck with PG when he in
It's
his bag.
I'm on the record saying since last year, PG should be better than Kawhi. If you want to be honest, he should actually be a better player than Kawhi.
Kawhi is
You
more
do got
efficient because he takes easier shots. It's just
But
simple
that's what I'm
basketball.
saying though.
you got
But PG can take easier shots. He can take better. He just
Then it
chooses not
goes
to
back
do
to
it.
that
you just
to the
choose not
refs
to.
not giving them calls. It go
That's
right back
part
to
that's
that.
part of it. That's part of it.
Now I ain't gonna lie,
Kawhi don't
PG
get
do be
calls
getting
like that
fouled.
either.
Kawhi
PG
don't
do
get
be
calls
getting
like
fouled.
You know what
no
I
James
noticed?
Harden.
You know what
Yeah,
I
PG and
noticed what
Kawhi don't get
Kawhi
fouled
do?
like that.
You know what I noticed what Kawhi do to get a call? He'll yell. No, he'll yell. When he going up there, he'll yell to get
Yeah, they
you know,
play emotion.
I've been
PG and
noticing
Kawhi.
I've
PG and
been
Kawhi not
noticing
finna
that
get
a
the
lot.
calls that
That's
Norman
what
Powell get.
but yeah, he don't of course they don't get the call at Norman Powell. But I noticed every time Kawhi go up, he would yell.
That is
Or
true.
he'll
Yeah,
yell foul, you know. So I
that's
see
true.
now he feel like,
He a
okay,
crybaby too, though. I ain't gonna lie. Kawhi a crybaby. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to say
Mm.
cry baby, but he added
That's
this.
more
If I
PG. That's more
yell,
PG.
you know, this is gonna get the ref attention to call that foul.
Right. Ain't neither one of them. I wouldn't
Hey,
call it
I got
for
one
private.
stat about PG since we've been digging into him the whole day. I mean, in the last 11 games where PG was healthy, he dropped 20 plus points. So that means in a game where Paul George playing bad, shooting those same bad shots,
20
he
points.
gonna give you 20 points and play good to elite defense. When
Exactly.
Luka is off, it's just over. You lost. When
Oh
James
yeah,
Harden
that's
is off, he'll give you what, like 10 and 10. So PG has found a way to still be a contribution whenever he played bad. So in the last 11 games, he dropped 20 plus points. Go look at it. BJ, pull up the set.
And the crazy part is he's taking the same shots the whole fucking time.
And yeah, you can't criticize PG when he make a game-winning shot over Klay Thompson that would be considered a bad shot if he missed. And then when he take the same shots and miss it, you can't criticize him.
and
You
y'all
can't
want to
criticize
go
him.
back.
I got another
Y'all,
question, fellas. I got another question. If y'all feel like PG mental was there, y'all think we would have already won the championship?
We would have won in
Of
21
course.
if Kawhi didn't go down. That's it.
Yep,
That's just
oh yeah,
definitely.
bottom line.
we would have had a championship
But see,
already.
that's why I mess
Honest,
with. See, that's why I mess with PG, man. Because when PG not shooting good, his defense make up for his bad offense. That's
But
why
do
I miss.
y'all
36
That's
really
why I
points in
want to
11
PG.
straight games.
y'all
Who
think we
done
would
did
have beat
that?
the Bucks though? Y'all really think we would beat the Bucks though?
Yes,
You got to get to the Bucks to beat the Bucks. What are you talking
Yeah, I
about?
think we
Wait
could
a
beat
minute,
them.
wait a minute,
I don't
wait. You
think
talking
we
about?
beat the Bucks.
Wait.
I
You
don't
talking
think we
about?
beat the Bucks.
You talking about what Kawhi? You talking about what Kawhi?
2020,
Or without
21.
Kawhi?
With
Other than
with
that, they,
With
nah,
them, I
With
think
Kawhi,
I'm
right?
saying without
with
him.
the
Y'all saying
with
without him?
with
yeah,
No,
Kawhi
I'm
we would
asking. Wait a
with
minute.
Kawhi we
we ain't win without
You
Kawhi.
wait a minute. You said without or with
Yeah,
Kawhi?
we not win without Kawhi.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we
They
weren't gonna
could have
win
definitely
without.
got to
Yeah.
the championship though without Kawhi. I can give him that. Like we was already a fucking fingertip away from
I
Game
said
7.
with Kawhi.
right.
Yeah,
yep.
nah. Cause I ain't gonna lie, the Hawks really could have beat the Bucks, bro. The Hawks could have beat them. The
Right.
Hawks actually could have beat them. I ain't gonna cut. They actually could have
We
beat
would
But
have
they
beat
could
them
have done. That's
with
but Chris Middleton stepped up for them boys,
with Kawhi. We would
dropping consecutive 35
Well,
point games.
yeah. What Kawhi? Yeah, hey, yeah, we would have beat the Bucks. Without Kawhi, no, I won't give him that.
nah.
Nah.
But it's
Yeah,
like
because
you
we know
said,
what happened. Hey, we know what happened last time Kawhi in the play, Giannis. He gave Giannis
Yeah.
hell.
What'd you
but
say,
you like you
BJ?
said, the really all this is stems from the bubble when it comes to
Oh
PG,
yeah,
man. So
that's what it
that's
is.
all it
That's
is,
what it
bro.
is.
Yeah,
And
That's
that's
they
why
why I
don't
people
say
even
really
bring up the
like that.
bubble.
I
They
would
don't bring
rather
up the
people
year
just
after.
come out and say it
them.
and just get it over with.
Yeah,
Just say,
it
yeah,
is.
man,
Yeah,
it's
people
the
gotta start
mental
living in
part
the
of it.
past, though. People gotta start
Bro,
living in the past, bro.
I'm gonna be real, bro. That bubble broke, like I said, bro. That bubble broke my heart, bro. Like, cause
It
niggas don't understand, bro.
it it broke a lot of just basketball fan that wanted to see the LA battle.
Right.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It did a lot because, like I say,
Yeah.
they did hype that little storyline up. They did hype that shit up.
Cause it's
Right.
like, bro, it's like when a girl cheat on you, bro. Is you ever gonna look at her the same, bro? You ever gonna look at her the same she cheat on you, bro?
Man, you
Hey,
taking
but I
it.
ain't gonna, I ain't gonna, I ain't
You
gonna lie.
take.
Lakers,
This
I'm a,
shit
Nigga, the
hey,
Clippers
personal,
got the
Hey,
man.
you
same.
know what? You know what?
This
Hey,
shit is personal,
hey,
man.
homie,
Got the whole
hey,
new
I'm
homie.
being
roster.
real, bro.
I get where you coming from. I get where you coming from because yeah, that is true.
Whole new team, whole new roster.
You
You gonna
always
say that,
gonna have
bro?
that in the
You
back of your
always, bro,
mind.
you always gonna
You
have that in the
always
back.
gonna have that doubt.
That nigga said the cookie was my bitch.
Hey, if she ain't come home, you gonna be checking that phone. It's always gonna be that doubt. It's always
Can I
gonna
ever
be.
trust this bitch again? God damn
You
it.
feel me,
bro.
bro? That's why
But
y'all laughing,
but
bro.
I ain't
That's
gonna,
why
I ain't gonna
y'all
lie
laughing,
though.
bro.
The
That's why
Lakers, the
niggas
Lakers
ain't
did
cut
not
their
want to see the Clippers in 2020, bro. If
Hey,
the Clippers
BJ,
would end up
man,
advancing, bro,
I
the
don't
Lakers
know.
would not
I
want to
don't.
say something.
I
It would have
don't
been a
know,
good
man.
matchup.
Hypotheticals,
It
bro.
would
It
have.
would have been a good matchup.
It would
I
have been a
don't
good
think
series.
It would
Yeah.
have
It
been a
would have
good
been a
series,
good series.
but Braun would have hell getting buckets on
I
Kawhi.
don't think
I
they
know
matched
that.
up well with us.
Shit. Hey,
I
them
don't think they
motherfuckers
matched
had
up.
Caruso ass. Caruso was some
Nah, they
shit
It
had
would.
Caruso. I ain't
Yeah,
like
2020.
Caruso was a
Yeah.
dog. Caruso,
because of,
MVP, and all the boys. Yeah,
I don't
I
think
don't
they
trust
matched
no
up.
series with Doc Rivers as the coach.
Man, what?
oh
yeah.
yeah.
I
Doc
felt that. I
still
felt
got the
that.
most
I
Him
felt
three
and
that.
blown
Rivers,
I
nigga.
rings
felt that.
That's a good
in
point.
NBA history.
That's a good
On
point.
soul.
I felt
And
that for
then,
sure.
like you say, and then that played a part. And then PG coming out
Nah,
saying how he
100%.
was dealing with mental health. So
Oh
everybody
my
thought, oh, that's
god.
weak. You. So it, like you say, man, that played a
But
part,
then in
man.
Yes,
2021,
bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro. When PG said that shit about that mental shit, I'm like, bro, you a grown ass man. Like that's how I was carrying it, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was so bad when he said that, guy. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
cause man, like,
Facts.
I called the shit, man. Once we lost
Yeah.
Game Six,
It lost momentum, yo.
this when
Yeah,
Ticket
you
was
put him on
doing the
another
live
play.
stream. I
Yeah.
came in on Ticket shit. I said Ticket because he had the Clippers. I said it's over. We not winning. It's
Right.
over. We not winning. We not
Right.
winning this series.
Right.
Yeah.
And because
Kawhi gave
I
his
just
best in game 6.
man, I'm saying, man, yeah, that was bad, man. That was bad.
Yeah. That was
That
real
was
bad.
bad.
so 20,
I ain't gonna
Because
lie,
like
it
I
was
say,
kind of
2021,
awesome
the
to have his fans out
but
though.
game opener, we didn't even have PG against the Lakers. And when we went out there and whooped them boys without PG, we like, okay, yeah,
They
this
didn't
is
match
our
up
shit
well.
right now.
They did not match up well with us that year though.
yeah, I mean, we was whooping the Lakers no matter what we had
With
out there.
Reggie Jackson, nigga.
Yeah, that didn't matter.
Shit, for the past 10 years, they ain't matched up well with us. Shit.
We got the Lakers on Sunday.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
Whoop their ass.
Good luck to the Lakers. Good
Hey,
luck to the Lakers,
quick
man.
quick question though. Quick question.
Hey,
Who
Drills, you
y'all
trusting for
think
that game?
Yo,
Say it again.
You trust PG against the
niggas,
Lakers on
niggas is
Sunday?
crazy.
Kawhi,
BJ
hey,
crazy.
let me ask you this. Kawhi playing?
That's a
Looking
Cause
ass.
shit,
They beat him with Reggie
He
Jackson.
playing.
Hey
cause
yo,
shit.
that counter was
I done told y'all, shit, we need Kawhi back for these games, man. And like I say, man, when I seen that report, he back. I'm like, oh, shit, I thought he was Jordan, man. He's back.
I mean, look at the
man.
teams they
Cause
played without Kawhi, though. They
Y'all,
played the
do
Celtics and the
y'all
Thunder.
remember that, man, when that came back, man, when Jordan returned from baseball? Do y'all, I don't know if
I,
y'all old enough for that.
yeah, I
But
was.
man, that shocked the world, man.
Yeah, I can remember that shit like it was yesterday.
Okay, OC, did that not shock the world?
For sure. No.
So
niggas funny
shit,
as shit.
he
Niggas
back.
funny as shit.
Okay, man. But like I say, man, I mean,
That shit was
and like I say,
bomb.
BJ, I know what PG brings. I know what he brings.
Mm-hmm.
I know what he brings. Yes, he does help Kawhi defensively. Yes, he does help Kawhi. So I'm not just gonna say, oh man, we don't need PG to win. It's just, man, I just
Who
need,
would you
and
rather
I'm
have
happy we
instead of
got Harden.
PG, though?
I'm happy we got Harden to a certain degree. I'm happy with Russ. I just don't need him playing all the minutes.
Shout out to Go
But
Bro,
he
man.
does bring the energy, though. He does bring that energy. He
Mm-hmm.
does. He flying his ass off.
getting them rebounds and shit, diving. Hey, I take all of that. Like I say, man, and I feel like Kobe Jordan feel like this, BJ. He feel like, man, we got a stack. I don't care what nobody say. This is a fucking stack team. So it's gonna look bad if they don't get it done. It's gonna look bad. I don't care how you put it. I don't care if the clips gonna clip. I don't care if they don't get it done. They gonna use, man. Y'all have Kawhi, PG, Harden, Russ. They gonna throw all that shit back at us.
BJ may
and
pull
say
up
y'all
the picture, bro.
still couldn't get it done.
BJ may pull that picture up, but the way how I look at this shit, bro, it's just like, bro, like when I watch other teams that got success and shit, like you watch, like, bro, I watched the Kansas City Chiefs podcast. Mind you, these niggas be winning, bro. They still critique the fuck out they players, bro, even though they be winning, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Who is that? Who is that?
You said who?
Yeah, what you say? What team? Oh, okay.
The Kansas City Chiefs.
Right, yeah.
But they need a
fuck
whole
them too.
receiving core though.
Fuck them too.
God,
fuck them. But no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, they do though. They do.
Yeah, I mean, they still hold
but you know what? It's waiting now. Let's be honest. Football and basketball, that shit is way different.
Yeah, for sure.
That shit is way different, man.
It is.
That's way different. So yeah, now football fans, yeah, they going hard on their team. They going hard on their team. But like I say, man, I mean,
even Lakers fans, they got hella banners. They still like be on board. They still hold their players.
Nah, but they don't.
But that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. After the Chiefs still end up managing winning 10 games, even after. But I ain't gonna lie, his Mahomes receivers this year, them boys will drop a lot of passes that Mahomes been throwing dimes on.
Balls, man. They was dropping. He was throwing it right.
He throw dimes right on them the catch, and they be dropping it.
I think with the Lakers fan is more being spoiled.
No, they
that's what that is.
Definitely spoiled.
You're right. That's what that is. So that's like when BJ said BJ said some spoiled Clippers fan. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, I never heard that. I
never heard no shit like that.
BJ was mad as shit when he said that. I don't think he meant that, bro. I think he meant that shit, bro.
That's some new shit.
BJ was hot, boy.
Yeah. Nah, it's like Kobe Jordan. They taste some success, and then nigga talking about some. Well, they gotta do it for the championship. I'm like, nigga, we ain't won no championship. So how you gonna come up here and talk about somebody gotta do this, do that, demanding some shit? That's why I meant he was spoiled.
Oh, okay.
You can't act like Paul George and Klay Thompson out here, bro. Missing 1 for 10 every night.
I heard y'all some delusional ass Clippers fans, man.
I ain't delusional. I don't know.
You know, Herm gonna be Herm.
Herm gonna do Herm shit.
Hey, yo,
just
y'all
like
know
you
what
said,
Herm...
realist about P. He gonna do PG shit. Herm gonna do Herm shit.
Herm looking for fuel though.
Bro, Herm don't like us, bro, because of that playoff series against the Grizzlies back in 2012, bro. When we had that little comeback on their ass, bro. He hurt about that shit, bro. That's my
that's history. Bro. That's history. That's some history.
My man Nick, my nigga Nick Young was out that bitch going crazy. Nick Young was getting buckets out that bitch in the corner, smack. Yeah, Herm know about that. He know about that nasty work. He know what's up.
Yeah, Herm, he looking for fuel though.
He know what's up.
BJ, man. Y'all, man, you and Kobe Jordan, man. Y'all gonna be back on the same track, man. Y'all want the same thing, BJ. We want the same thing, man. Just look at it like that.
It's trauma, man.
We want the same thing, man. Win, man. We want the same thing.
Yeah, I just want to win.
Hey, question: who would y'all rather see in the playoffs, the Timberwolves or OKC, bro?
Timberwolves.
I don't give a fuck whoever.
What round?
Shit, it'll most likely be second semifinal, bro.
If you ask Thomas, he gonna ask you. Thomas gonna say you should be asking who do other teams want to face us? Do other teams?
Show what Thomas gonna
Thomas.
Hey, man,
you know, man, and like I say, and you know, it's still a point. And see,
that's why I was trying to calm that whole shit with Thomas and Kobe. Because see, I don't want Kobe. Because you get to a point where you debating so much with a person, then you'll say, you know what? I hope this team lose just so I
So
can come
you
back
right.
at your ass. You see what I'm saying?
Just so
So
you
that's
right.
why I was saying, like, man, I don't even go that route. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, man, he ain't gonna bet against his own team. If he take that back, man, he'll be a damn fool. Because then that's
Cause he
just gonna
gonna
show
make
me this not your team.
And you
This
know
he
not
what's
gonna
your
make a
crazy?
team.
nigga take a route. He gonna make a nigga take a route and be on some I
When you
told you
don't
so
really want to
type
see
shit.
your own team win, just so I can get at your ass.
Hey, Willis, it's so crazy that these niggas is rooting for the same team and they at opposite ends of the
Real
That's
shit.
what.
And the
That's
team
what.
is winning. The team is
That's
winning. We
they
ain't
at
losing.
opposite ends of the spectrum for the same fucking team.
I see if we're going on a 10-game losing streak.
One
That's the time to act
is
like that.
overly critical, and one of them is so optimistic that it's kind of blinding.
right. And like I say, Thomas said his worry is who? T. Lue.
And health.
That's his worry. No, he ain't even say health. He feel like we gonna be healthy this year.
I
He
mean,
say
Ty Lue
his
has been a
worry
problem
is T.
during the
Lue.
losing
That's
streak.
what he say. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I mean, during the losing streak, Ty Lue was the main problem. But hey,
BJ said he don't got no worries. I said, shit, all right, man, okay.
Shit,
I ain't gonna walk around. I ain't
say
gonna
that.
walk around like that. I ain't gonna
I
think I
can't
ain't
say
BJ
got no worries.
BJ
I
say
can't
he
walk around like
BJ say he Lil Wayne. He don't got no worries around this motherfucker now. He don't
that.
got he don't got no worries now, man. All
Deep
right,
down
go ahead.
inside, Deep down inside, he know he got something he worried about. Ain't no way he
Are
shit,
you,
it's
worried
just health
about.
and coaching for me. Health and
you
coaching.
think BJ bullshitting us?
I, I,
Yeah.
I think he's saying that tonight.
BJ, you don't got no worries, man.
Only words and injuries.
Yeah, health and coaching. To be honest, that's it.
Health is
Because
one.
we already seen what they look like without injuries. So that's the only thing I'm concerned with.
Now, BJ, you also said too. You said we gonna if we face Denver, it ain't gonna come down to too many close games when we beat them.
I think there'll be a game when we beat them bad. But even if it comes down to a close game, I think Harden's going to be vital for getting our offense going, and that reflects the coaching. See, if our coach actually had plays designed in those closeout moments, we wouldn't need Harden to do that. But that's not the case. We have to rely on Harden to get
Make
us
the
in
right
our
play.
sets. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
which I trust Harden to do that.
I'm
Oh,
like
okay.
80% on Harden doing that. 70, 80.
Man, I'm loving what Harden bringing to the team.
Yeah.
I know a lot of y'all got y'all doubts, man, but shit, I'm loving it so far. I know we got to see what he gonna do in the playoffs because I see that's what everybody's saying. Waiting to the playoffs. So, man, I guess you could say this just about the Clippers. Waiting to the playoffs.
Now, the one thing with Harden I'm concerned about is he gonna have the ball in his hands the most, like most of the time. He the main point guard. He the main facilitator. He gonna be in
But
charge of getting people in they spots. And if he go to jacking a shot when he should be making a pass, I mean, he's gonna be the main person with the ball in his hands. So he gonna have most of the blame.
But yeah, but see him on this team a little more conservative though. You think he's gonna change up in the
I
playoffs?
think he been in like an OKC Harden role, and that's what I asked for. I didn't want him here, like when the trade happened, but
yeah, I didn't
Of
either. But I
course, I wanted him in like an OKC Harden role, like not doing too much, catch and shoot a little bit, get people involved, and step back and hit a shot whenever you need to. I mean,
Right. So I'm asking you, are you concerned that he's gonna try to do too much after going through a whole season of being more conservative? You think he's gonna?
yeah. Based on what I've seen, I don't have no reason to think he would just do some off the wall. But I mean, it's just a concern to know if he'll keep this up. I mean, we got to see some consistency for the second half of the season.
so do
That's
y'all
fair.
feel like around
That's
the
fair.
y'all think around trade deadline we don't need to make we can just
I want a
relax.
shooter for PJ. I want a shooter for PJ Tucker. I want Doug McDermott or Bojan Bogdanovic from the Pistons. That's it.
Damn, yo, y'all think we should have kept Luke Kennard, bro?
Yeah.
Hell no.
I mean, his contract was bad. His contract was horrible.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that shit
contract
was
was bad,
nasty.
man. What?
Horrible.
I'm like, Steve
That was
Ballmer, you
bad,
on some
man.
shit.
That was bad. Yeah.
I want a
He was
young
on
shooter.
shit.
But Bo John ain't no young shooter though.
Yeah, he ain't young, but he knocked down. He made 6 in a row on us versus the Jazz. I know you remember that game 5. He made like 6 in a row.
That shit was annoying as shit, bro.
6 in a row.
And he ain't allergic to playing some defense either, dude. So
And he'll be like the 10th guy, the 8th guy.
Yeah.
If we don't get it done this season,
we shouldn't be talking about if we don't.
No, man. I'm getting something.
Come on.
Do they need to run it back with this team? Do they need to run it back with this team?
I think so. I think
Yeah. Because it would be dumb going into a new arena. Harden, Kawhi, and PG, they sell tickets, and the Clippers.
Do you keep Russ? Do you keep Russ?
Yes.
Honestly.
Yes.
I mean, that's the question. I mean, sometimes when Russ is on the court, I mean, if you got Bones Holland there, he might can like space out the floor a little bit better. But I don't know. I mean, Russ, it just depends on how this season goes.
I think Russ brings something that no other player on the team can bring to this team.
With Russ, it's all the off the court stuff that matter, like being the vocal leader in the locker room, all the extra stuff, like managing to do all the team meetings.
Those energy plays when we flat, like this team is full of calm players. So, we need somebody that's amped.
That's true, but I hate when Russ move 1,000,000 miles an hour, bro. That's the only thing I hate. He move 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Sometimes you gotta take the bad with the good, though.
Yeah. In a limited role where he like on a leash,
Hey, me and Realist already said that though.
OC, man. Sometimes it can be painful, man. Sometimes it can. Man, what was that year, man, when the fucking Clippers had us on an emotional roller coaster, man? What year was that? When they what year was that? No, man, it was 1 year. I think it's when they was coming back from all them leagues.
Oh,
I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, 2021, 2022.
Yeah,
that's
man.
When Kawhi was out.
Comeback kid.
The comeback kid.
Yeah, that
man,
like Kennard game.
I trust. I may be crazy. I trust Harden though. For some reason, I'm not no Harden fan.
That's crazy.
That's what I trust him though, man.
PG,
I trust.
Say.
It's not that I don't trust PG, man.
It's not that you, bro.
I just feel like
it is real.
I listen to you, bro.
You don't trust that man. Y'all don't trust him, man.
I said PG gonna do PG's things. I trust PG to be PG. That's what I said. I trust PG to be PG.
You don't trust that as far as you can throw him.
Do you trust PG? Do you trust PG as a second option, really? That's the
second
question.
Option?
Yes.
Y'all not even factoring in the point that Norm, Kawhi, PG, and all them, they could be the first to fourth option on any given night. Like Norm can be the leading scorer for a night, and it wouldn't matter. They wouldn't care.
But you see, but look though. That's what I'm banking on too. I'm banking, and that's why I stated. I'm banking on if PG do PG shit, I got Harden, I got Norm that can carry that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's what I'm banking on.
So you expect Kawhi? Do you expect Kawhi to have any off games?
Yeah,
he's gonna have some off game. He's gonna have some off.
So you expect PG to pick up his slack?
Who, PG? No. If Kawhi have an off game, what'd you say?
He don't have off games in the playoffs though, really.
Yes.
No. BJ asked me if he do have an off game. If he do have an off game, talking about Kawhi, I'm expecting PG, Norm, and Harden to step up.
Okay.
That's what I'm expecting. And yeah, like I said, it's rare. He can have an off game. So, but like I said, it's rare. All I'm saying with PG, I'm expecting PG to do PG shit. what makes me feel more comfortable now? We got Harden. Even though y'all don't trust Harden, I trust Harden.
Mm-hmm.
I trust Harden. And if Norman Powell keeps rolling, that makes me feel even more better. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. So yes, I trust PG to be PG.
It's just PG give me anxiety, bro. Like he give me anxiety.
I got
bro.
one question, bro.
I'm
I
not
mean,
even
for
at that
real,
point no more with PG. I'm not at that point no more because I just know what I'm gonna get from PG.
So what was more important during the losing streak? Ty Lue not changing the lineup to get Westbrook out the lineup, or PG doing what y'all saying he doing right now?
Ty Lue.
Okay.
Ty Lue.
Okay. So that's just dead a lot of what you just said right there. The biggest problem they got is health and Ty Lue.
Yeah,
I
that's a
don't
lot.
see. Wait a minute. I don't see Ty Lue going back playing Russ, PG, and Harden. Kawhi. I don't see
Ty
that.
Lue still play boneheaded lineups with Russ and Harden in when he got a lot of young wings that could be playing instead. He still want to run that lineup for some reason. Russ and Harden on the same lineup.
Then I come out and say, but then I
what he's
come out. Hey,
saying
wait a
is,
minute. Then I come back. Then I come out and say Russ shouldn't be playing in the playoffs like that.
I mean, we know he gonna be on the leash, bro. He's not gonna be. He getting paid $4 million, bro.
what he's
on a
saying
vet
is,
minimum.
really, you should worry more about Ty Lue than Paul George, and that's what I was trying to say. That's the least of my worries, man. Paul George is the least of my worries. This is gonna be
Ty
that
Lue would have
fucking
went
health.
0-2.
It's more likely Kawhi gets
Okay.
And it's been history that it's more, and I knock on wood on this, that Kawhi has an unexpected. Remember that remember that shit that when you came on right before Game 3, we about to go live last year, and you said like that just ruined your whole fucking day. What you read on that report with Kawhi being out.
I was
that
at the
damn
gym.
near took my heart out, man.
It fucked up my workout, man. I couldn't even finish my workout, man. I'm like that shit. That shit was mad, you know. It fucked up, man. You know. But yeah, that was a blow, man. Like I said, it fucks my work. If that fucked my workout that day, it messed me up. Like, wow, this shit is crazy, man.
I couldn't believe that when I read that shit. I'm like, nah, man, I have to refresh my phone.
Right.
Like, this can't be real, man.
Right. I had to refresh my shit too.
But I'm gonna take a book out of Thomas's page. These dudes ain't gonna be hurt every year, and that's how I feel with Kawhi. I mean, he been hurt, and that's the biggest question mark. And I expect him to be ready for the playoffs.
See, I hope this Clippers shit turn out to be like the Baltimore Ravens. Cause you feel me, the Ravens always banged up every year. You feel what I'm saying? And now when you see when they had full strength, even though they still a little bit they still don't got their main tight end and shit. But when they healthy, you see who they really are. I just hope that we turn that comes out to be the same way with us. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, full strength, we can't be fucked with. Like you feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm aiming for this year. That's why I'm so hard on this team this year. Cause I'm like, bro, everybody playing. You feel what I'm saying? Like this shit gotta work. I really feel like this team can win the championship. It's just I'm hurt, bro. I'm a hurt fan, bro. It's just this shit coming from a hurt fan. And I'm being real with y'all, bro.
Yeah.
I'm being real with y'all. I'm being real with y'all. I'm not gonna argue. Y'all got y'all opinions and shit, but yeah, y'all this team put me through some shit, bro. Bro, y'all don't understand. I'm an out of town fan, bro. Niggas laugh. I get laughed at fucking with this team, bro.
I do too, brother.
I get it worse, bro.
I'm from out of town too. Shit, I ain't
Well,
know.
shit.
Fans where I'm at.
Shit.
Oh, man.
That's some pain, bro.
So BJ, you got worries about Harden?
No.
Oh, okay. This man don't got no fucking worries, man. Okay.
His receipts low key, bro. You keep your receipts low
key. I'm just asking. I'm just saying because I know what the outcome gonna be if shit don't go our way. I know what the outcome gonna be.
What's that?
Bro, it sounds like you already planning on that happening. Nigga. Like, are you good? Are you all right?
The real
No, I'm just saying. I know what the outcome gonna be. I know.
Golly.
Motherfucker gonna be flooding this fucking motherfucker gonna be flooding DJ YouTube channel. They gonna be flooding this shit.
They gonna flood it, yeah.
They gonna be flooding this shit.
Bro, if we lose a playoff series, the chat gonna have like 1.1K
They gonna be
niggas
flooding
in
this shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, that's
They
me
gonna be
team.
flooding it.
Like
That's what
1,000 niggas in
all
the
30
game.
teams, bro.
Nah, it ain't gonna be with every team. Hell no. Hell no.
Not to this level.
No, man. No.
What's
It's
the
not.
Celtics excuse?
They don't do that shit with no Boston. They don't do. They flood and it's crazy.
Hardware.
They flood the Lakers shit too. They gonna flood they shit. I don't know why they gonna flood the Clippers because the Clippers ain't won shit.
But it's still.
But they just gonna feel like y'all got all that over there. Y'all still didn't do shit.
It's a
That's
team, bro.
that's gonna be there. There you go. It's a super team. That's how they looking at it.
But even when we didn't have a super team, they still hated us, man.
They just gonna hate us regardless, man. It's just fear, man. That's why I just wish people be honest and be like they scared, man. That's all it is.
BJ, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think niggas fear us, bro. I don't think niggas fear us, bro.
There's some teams that do though.
I don't think niggas fear us.
Hey, who just said that? Who just said that? Who just said that?
Zay, bro.
If I'm a Kings fan, I fear.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. As much I know y'all don't like negative shit. I know y'all don't like negative, bro. Niggas nah.
No.
I don't think
Hey, Zay. You ain't the only one that said that shit because I just said that shit plenty of times on here. It's bad. It's bad that we got the players we got and your fucking bottom team don't even fear us. That's bad, man.
Let me ask you this question. So you think
I would agree
Dallas?
at the beginning of the season, but I think it's certain teams that fear us now.
I don't think Dallas want to deal with us.
I would agree
with
the Kings.
I don't think the Kings want to deal with us. I don't think the Lakers want to deal with us. I don't think the Suns want to deal with us.
You cut out, BJ. You cut out, BJ. You was cutting out.
I don't think Dallas.
Yeah, you cutting out, BJ.
Yeah, BJ, you going in and out, bro.
Can y'all hear me though?
Yeah, we hear you, OC. BJ cutting out.
He cutting out for me.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
My bad. I was saying I don't feel like Dallas wants to deal with us. I don't think the Kings want to deal with us. I don't think the Lakers want to deal with us. I don't think Phoenix want to deal with us.
Okay.
Now I think Phoenix can't fuck with us.
Then we got the Nuggets. I mean, the Nuggets don't care.
What else?
I think
the Nuggets. Nah, they don't have.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm over here smiling. I'm waiting, BJ. I'm waiting. I'm over here.
I don't think Golden State want to deal with us.
I'm waiting, BJ. I'm over here smiling like a little kid on Christmas. I'm waiting. Go ahead.
I don't think Houston don't want to deal with us. I don't think
Houston about it.
I don't think the Timberwolves want to deal with us.
Okay.
Played them, yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, I think the Pelicans, they good.
The Pelicans want us.
They want us.
That's what I'm saying.
And I think the Nuggets. Hey, I think the Nuggets right now see that we. They know what happened in that bubble.
I don't know. BJ. I don't know, BJ.
That's how we played them. That's how we played them. Okay.
I'm being real, bro.
I don't know, BJ. I don't know.
Hey, the realest. You know I'm not trying to troll this team or nothing, bro. This is just, it's just facts, bro. It's facts, bro. I don't, motherfuckers ain't scared of us, bro. I just don't.
Hey, I agree with you. I just said this shit. I said this shit.
We got show niggas.
I said this shit. Yeah, I said
this
it.
Gotta be the year we show niggas. This gotta be the year we show niggas.
I think the Suns. I think the Warriors, and I think the Lakers fear us.
Kings too.
I would throw the Kings in there because we blew them out.
The Mavs too.
and the Mavs too. But that's about it.
Throw in
Timberwolves too.
when we gonna
Timberwolves.
get to Denver? When we gonna get to Denver and the Pelicans?
Huh?
We gotta prove that we can beat both of them. We gotta
The
prove it.
Pelicans probably our biggest test.
I think Denver,
OKC too.
they got a hold of us like we got over the Lakers. I think they feel like that about it.
Hey, I'm confident in this next game.
I'm not sold on no OKC like y'all is, man. I'm not worried about no damn OKC.
I'm not worried about
OKC might be the toughest out.
Man, no, man, I'm not worried.
They might be.
It's just like Minnesota. I'm not worried about no damn Minnesota, man.
Bro, they got Rudy Gobert, man.
Did you not see what the fucking Lakers did?
Rudy Gobert.
I said we shouldn't worry if they got Rudy Gobert. We should be worried about the younger teams.
Okay, right.
The younger teams, like OKC.
That cat nigga, that Carlton Towns, that nigga, we ain't worried about him.
Yeah, we ain't worried about no cats
He on
shooting
our
9
team.
threes.
I just think they make dumb decisions. I think they got a team full of guys like PG that take bad shots.
Yeah, throw that shit in there, OC, huh?
That was wild. See, he crazy.
Zay, should we be hoping somebody knock off Denver so we don't have to play them in the playoffs?
Of course.
Oh, man, you my type.
Of course.
Hey, Zay, man. Hey, Zay, you my type of dude, man. You my type of dude.
Hey, I'm on Bubble Week too.
Y'all niggas scared of Denver, man. You really be scared of Denver, man.
You my type of dude, man. Hey, Zay, man. I done caught so much hell on Showtime channel, man, saying that shit, man. Like, come on, man. Come on, I want to avoid that.
Realist, remember the year when we avoided the Lakers, bro? Remember the year we supposed to? I think we could have played them like in the first or the second round, bro. And I think
Shaquille O'Neal has came out and said they avoided certain teams in the playoffs because they didn't want to have to match up. That's just what it is, BJ. Yeah. That's just what it is.
Want the cupcakes.
Now I ain't saying. I'm not saying. Well, you know, if you got your seed locked in, and if you know you can avoid this team, and you got a better matchup, yes, I think you should go for that matchup. If you know that matchup gonna be in your favor, but yes, I was praying. Well, I guess they shut my mouth because they swept the Lakers, but I was praying the Lakers knock off Denver. We beat the Suns. That was before the whole Kawhi and PG injury, and we go ahead and beat the Lakers. But I guess shit, Denver showed me shit. We gonna beat them too. So I can say, man.
Yeah, we was ducking fades for sure, bro. We was ducking fades.
I understand why y'all would say something like that, but my ideal situation for us to win the title, us going through the teams that they say we can't beat.
No, I want one of them. I want either the Nuggets or the Suns, and I don't care if we play a cupcake. Give me a hospital ring. I don't care.
Give me the Suns then.
Give me a hospital championship.
I don't give a fuck if we get a championship and y'all say, and they say, y'all didn't beat Denver. I don't give a fuck.
I wouldn't give a fuck either, but my situation is going through everybody that we couldn't beat.
Oh, OC, come on.
You want to go through the tough road.
Come on, OC. No, man.
Give me the cupcakes.
No, there you go. Give me the cupcake.
Give me the cupcake.
Give me the I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Realist, listen to what I'm saying, though. I wouldn't mind no matter how we get it. I want the championship no matter how we get it. I don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying is my ideal situation is us going through the teams that they said we couldn't beat. Just so there's no excuse.
I can't even think like that, man. I can't even think like that. Let me get.
That's why I'm sitting here quiet, bro. That's why
I can't even think like that, man. No, man. I can't.
Trying to be out by game 4.
There you go. I'm trying to get this championship, especially a team that haven't won, man. Hell no.
16 games.
No, that's it, man. That's it. I can't go, man.
I get it.
I can't.
I get it.
See, y'all want y'all payback. See, you and BJ want y'all payback on the Phoenix, the Suns. Y'all want y'all payback. You know, damn that.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I won't give a fuck how we get it. I take the easy road too. I don't give a fuck. It don't matter.
Yeah, we could beat them teams in the regular season. I don't care about all
I
that.
don't mind. I don't mind the easy road. I don't mind that shit.
Give me the Warriors first round.
Oh my God.
I want
Give
to
me them.
I want to
Chill,
care
bro. You
play
got
all
chill, bro. You
play-in
got
teams.
chill.
I take the championship.
Miss Smith say she want all the smoke, man. Okay.
I don't want all that
Okay.
shit,
Okay.
bro.
Okay.
We ducking smoke. I'm ducking smoke.
Nah, give me the Rockets. Give me the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want none of them.
Okay.
I don't want. I don't want none of
I
them
think
niggas.
Nah.
what you guys talking about? Putting theory teams. You guys need to start blowing teams out straight up.
Start blowing them out.
Like straight up, man. Like the game's over by the end of the third, beginning of the fourth. Done. You know what I'm saying?
We've been doing
then you'll start putting fear in teams because
we've been doing that. We've been doing that for some of
you're right, Alex. Alex, right?
This Alex talking.
Yeah,
that was Alex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
I agree.
Because there's going to be all these naysayers. There's going to be all these guys who they don't believe. But when you start blowing teams out, man, that sends us a message that nobody can deny, nobody can doubt.
Yeah, you're right.
So if you want that fear, we have to push.
Yeah.
I don't want that though, Alex.
But you know what, Alex? You know what? It's not really the season. It's not really people ain't saying. People gonna say, "Oh yeah, the Clippers gonna win in the season."
Yeah, we was
they
just
talking
doing
about
that.
the playoffs.
Right.
Yeah, we can't fast forward.
So right. It's not even. If we blow out teams, I don't even think people really care.
Because we have been blowing out some of these teams.
Right.
And they don't
do
it.
I agree.
Alex is trying to say we need to, if we want to put fear in teams, we need to blow
To
teams
blow them out.
But I don't even want to put fear in teams because I just want to remain under the radar. I want to just be
It's
the
kind of
team
like that
nobody
bullshit
right.
Stephen A. Smith said today, that backhand compliment. The Clippers are gonna go to the finals. It's gonna be because of PG. What kind of shit is that? Like, man, you really got. I mean, and like I told BJ, man. This man, I don't know what the hell happened between him and Kawhi.
He hate Kawhi.
But this dude really don't like Kawhi for whatever reason. For whatever reason it is, I don't know if it's because of his uncle, whatever. But come on, man, like really, really, man.
Most likely because Kawhi don't talk to him.
Right.
Like he does everybody else.
He a groupie and get quiet and let him hang on his nuts.
Oh, shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, that was a wild take. He said the Clippers led by Paul George.
Right.
Paul George
I'm like, what the fuck is it? And he was dead ass serious.
Now you got to know he said that Kawhi should retire, so he just standing on his business. Like, he ain't finished change up his tape.
He hate on Kawhi.
But my whole thing is like, man, what the fuck Kawhi do to you?
So what do you guys think the Clippers themselves want to do? Do they want to be like respected as far as blowing everybody out, or remain under the radar, like you guys say?
Under the radar, that would be the best option. But I think they want to be the favorites.
I think you can be under the radar with this kind of team, bro. You can't be under the radar.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's possible with PG.
Westbrook.
It's no
Harden
under the radar, bro.
I don't think so.
It's either win or lose. This year is a win or lose. It's either you don't win or we gonna be frauds. Like,
I'm just saying they could get in like with the third or fourth seed and be under the radar. Like, ain't nobody really gonna be choosing them as the favorites to win. I mean, they went on a 6-game losing streak. They weren't the favorites.
Can't be under the radar with all these niggas.
I don't know, man.
If you lose some games, you're gonna be undervalued. They lost 6 games in a row.
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
I don't like them as the favorites. I don't think they should be the favorites. I think the championship team should be the favorites.
Man.
Yeah.
See, if you're scared, go to church.
I ain't scared of shit.
for example, right now, the Clippers are fourth, and they would play the Kings right now.
That's
good.
That's Thomas.
I know what you're talking about.
That's Thomas going to like, yeah, go to church.
Yeah, hey, Alex, I want the Kings. I want the Kings.
I got a question, bro. If I know y'all ain't gonna want to hear this. We lose, we don't win shit this year, right? Is we gonna say that the Live City teams was more competitive than this motherfucking squad right here, bro?
No, they couldn't get past the second round.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all just going to some extremes. Like, man, when we lose,
I'm just
they
trolling.
gonna do
I'm
this
trolling.
and
I'm
that.
trolling.
Like, come on,
I love the Clippers. I'm just trolling.
come on.
I'm
They
just
gonna
trolling.
throw a parade when the Clippers lose.
You know what? You know what, man? Let me tell you, BJ, you still on here, man?
These niggas bringing up scenarios.
BJ, you still on here?
Right, OC. They
Chill,
already
bro.
know we lost.
Chill, bro.
We
I
already.
Hey,
don't
you
think
know
he-
what,
I
man?
don't think
Going to these.
You remember how, man, they was giving Kawhi hell, man? They was just giving Kawhi hell for losing,
Right.
right? You remember that? Now, me personally, I felt like me being a Kawhi fan, I don't want to see him lose with this team. See,
Nope.
it's gonna bother me more Kawhi losing. Now I get it, like homie said, he's a Clipper fan, so that's gonna bother him. Just overall, just being a Clipper fan, it's gonna bother me. Cause see, I'm looking at it like, shit, y'all niggas didn't win shit anyway. Y'all never won shit, so y'all should be used to it. I'm looking at it as, damn, Kawhi, you had these players and you still can't get it done. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's gonna bother me more if we don't get the job done. Cause I know they gonna be like, man, like I say, man, they gonna give Kawhi hell for it.
But he's won with less.
With Toronto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what they use with the whole KD shit. And I get it. I get a win is a win, but like you say, man, man, the Clippers gotta get it done, man. They gotta get it done, man. They gotta get
Everybody
it
agree with
done.
you, man.
I'm gonna
They
keep
gotta
it.
get this shit.
I'm gonna
I
keep
can
it.
only imagine, man, how it's gonna fucking be if they don't get it done, man.
I think you
Yeah.
think it's gonna happen. You
Gotta
think it's
stop.
gonna happen, Arelis. You know you think it's gonna happen.
Gotta stop.
You know it's going.
That it's not gonna get done. That we not gonna win.
Yeah. I think you believe that, bro.
Yeah, you keep bringing it up, right?
I'm gonna tell
keep
you, no, what, man? I want to see it. I want to see us beat Denver and Denver,
No, you
man. I
don't.
want to see us beat Denver and Denver, man.
Oh, shit.
Because we beat Denver. I need to see us go out there and beat us in the Mile High,
Nah,
man.
the realest. Tell us how we gonna lose, bro. Since we already finna lose.
I think it's gonna, man. I think it's gonna be, man. If we lose, no, to be honest, if we lose, it's gonna be because of Denver.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. I'm not banking on no injuries. I'm not, because like I said, I agree with Thomas. You ain't gonna be hurt every damn year. But I think that's why I'm telling, man. I'm like, that's why Denver out, man. Man, if that shit, man, if that happened, BJ, man, I would come in here and say, damn, boy, you was right, man. You was. But it's just, man,
Denver ain't in.
Come on, man. Y'all know how Denver, man. I'm just talking about that fourth quarter, man.
Yeah.
It seemed like them guys they don't make no fucking mistakes, man, in that fourth quarter.
Cause I got these. I think this way because I really respect the other team, bro. Like I really respect the other team. Cause y'all can't just be simply just saying some shit like that and like, bro, we can't. I mean, I don't know that game when we lost, they backed up, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that fucked me up.
That
like,
pissed me off.
Like that shit fucked me up.
When that happened, I came in and said, "Fuck the Clippers, I'm done with them." Shit, I said, fuck them, man. I'm done with them, man. I told them I'm done. Cause that was hey BJ, is that the game I went to take a shower? That was that game.
Nigga took a shower in the middle of the street.
No, because I'm thinking. No. The game. No, the game. I went. I was watching the game, and I left to take a shot. Cause you think, okay, man, we about to win this game,
right?
Man, I came back like, what the fuck just happened? So yeah, I was hot, man. Yeah.
Reggie gonna always play his best basketball when he play against us, bro. He gonna always.
You got to think about it. He going against his team that didn't want him no more. I mean, that's like the game. Reggie ain't gonna have 35 no more the rest of the season. That's it. I mean, you can look at it both ways.
Do you think they gonna play him in the playoffs?
That
You
nigga
think they
missed
gonna play him in the
As a
10
playoffs?
six man,
If
yeah.
they
As a six man,
play us, they gonna play him.
they gonna play him
Okay.
versus
Bro,
anybody.
if you get the
They ain't got
fourth
nobody
seed,
else.
you're gonna play them in the first. Well, depending on where if they're the first seed, you play them in the second round.
Yeah, that's a better option
So,
than the
Y'all
so you
niggas
first
have to
round.
get
sound
at
like
least the top 2 or 3rd seed to avoid
Right.
the top team, at least.
Right. See, and that's really why I want us to be the top 3 seeds. I don't want us to be in that 4.
what y'all
I
gotta
would like to be in that top 3.
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
y'all
that's
gotta
2 or 3
realize
is
is
better.
Denver
I
don't
mean,
have the
obviously
bench they
1,
used
but
to have. They
2 or
gonna
3
have
is
to play
good.
Reggie.
What'd you say, OC?
I said, what y'all keep forgetting that Denver don't have the bench they used to have. They gonna have to play Reggie. They need Reggie off the bench.
Mm.
They're not the same team they was last year. Now they still a good team. I still think they the favorites, but they ain't the same team.
So you ain't worried about no team, OC. You not worried about no
That's
team.
not what I said. That's not you ain't gonna put
No,
words in my
I'm
mouth.
asking you. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
I
He ain't
still
saying he ain't saying that.
no. I'm not saying I'm not worried
He
about other teams.
just saying just basically our team.
You breaking up.
He's confident
You
our team
breaking up,
can
BJ.
win.
You breaking up, BJ.
Yeah, that shit
Breaking up
fucking
a
up.
little bit.
That shit.
You breaking up a little bit. But yeah,
You
no,
up?
I'm not saying I'm not worried about other teams. You know, I have concerns about other teams just like y'all do. But you know what I mean? I still know what I see on that court. Denver is not the same team that they was last year. You know, they don't have the same bench that they had last year. Now they still got a great starting 5. You know what I mean? But they don't have the same bench that they had last year. And that may make a big difference in the playoffs. I don't know if they can overcome it or not. That may
Miss Miss Smith said she want to talk to me after that Denver. Why the hell? Why the hell? Why the hell should I feel some type of way against a team that been whooping our ass, man? I just don't get it with y'all.
No.
Why should I feel like my team that I want to win should be a team that's been whooping our ass?
Like belt to ass, bro. Like they really be
That's
putting.
Right?
fair.
I just don't get it, man.
No, I think that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, one point you can add is that they beat a team that had Marcus Morris and Reggie Jackson. I mean, them dudes is not really starters.
Brother,
That's the only
we
point.
just got beat by a fucking bench.
I mean, that was before they had chemistry. They lost 6 games to a lot of teams.
No, brother. Come on, brother. No, man.
But they lost 6 straight. They lost 6 straight to like a lot of
We
mediocre
lost to
teams.
fucking Memphis.
Yeah, but we still weren't supposed to lose that game, dog.
Come on, man. That's why I told BJ when Hearn came here and said, "Oh, the Memphis gonna beat y'all." I said, "Man, you know what, Hearn? I agree with you on that one. It's Sunday. It's an early game. We don't get up. We don't do well on early games on Sunday. I would take that bet that we'll fuck around and lose that game, and we fucked around and lost that game. You know, like
Yeah,
I
but
say, man,
that Denver
I'm in good spirits. Put it like this. When we was rolling with the winning streak, man, I was in good spirits. Kawhi got hurt. They bullshitting us with his injury. I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on now? You know, my spirits is going down now. I'm thinking like, come on, man. Well, what's going on? What's going on with Kawhi? But yesterday, got the report. He's back. My spirits back up. You know, hopefully we can get the rolling, get back on some winning streak.
Yeah, your
So,
spirit shouldn't be influenced that much, man. I mean,
Hey, quick question
man,
for you guys.
shit, okay.
So
Go
you
ahead,
guys
Alex.
are as diehard Clipper fans, you guys are worried about Denver because of Jokic, not because like you guys aren't worried about OKC. They're too young, or the Timberwolves. They're not experienced enough, right? So Denver is the only real so-called threat.
nah. For me, Alex, it's Denver, it's OKC, and then it's the Pelicans, which I hope we don't even run into. But I think we can like even the series with the Pelicans, like in the regular season, at the least.
You see
We might
OKC
go
as a
2-2.
threat?
Yeah, they are because they're young and the way they play, I mean, they play a better style of basketball. Like SGA ain't the type that'll just dribble the ball out for 14 seconds and then just make a bad pass or something like that. They all touch the
I
ball.
can't say I'm worried about OKC because I ain't seen how SGA act in the playoffs as the start. So
yeah, it's different in a 7-game
just
series.
look at the teams they beat this season.
No. Listen what I'm saying. No, listen what I'm saying. I still think they are a scary team. If SGA can play like he capable of playing, they are a scary team.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have reservations about Denver, but I don't think they're the team that they was last year. I really feel that way. Now, when it comes to Minnesota, I ain't worried about Minnesota because I think they dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like Rudy.
Yeah, that's true.
They got a good team. They got a good team. They got good defense. I know they could be a threat if they were smarter. I just think they dumb. Now, when it comes to
Edwards, he take them same type of bad shots.
Right. Now, when it comes to New Orleans, I think New Orleans they're a bad matchup for us. I think
mine's is Denver and New Orleans too. That's mine. That's who I don't really care to see.
Yeah, I think they're a bad matchup for us, but I still think we could. I still trust this team to be able to beat any team if they playing right. If they're healthy and playing right, I think we can beat anybody. But Denver and New Orleans is the ones I'm most concerned about.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, then you're gonna need the second or third seed then, or I mean, obviously first, but second or third seed. You don't want the fourth. Obviously not fifth or sixth, but because fourth in the second round you're playing a top 3 team.
Right.
In the second round.
Right.
So you have to get at least the second or third seed, regardless of who's first, second, or fifth, or so on. But
man, I ain't
Alex, who should the Clippers be worried about? Who do you think the Clippers should be worried about?
Everybody.
I have more concerns about Denver because they've been building since 2020, right?
Their chemistry.
So
yeah,
they've been slowly progressing, and they have their team. Even though they don't have all the players, and like you said, they still have that core, and they still have that
chemistry.
Yeah, that championship mentality. But they haven't looked the same. But if they go into the playoffs and they're the second seed or the first seed, I mean, you don't know what's going to happen with them. They'll turn it up another dial like they did last year.
You still not going to want to come in their crib and play them, bro. Like, you feel me?
Yeah.
You still not going to want to come in their crib and play
Yeah,
them.
I think that's what really give Denver the advantage over the teams. You got to go play. You got to go beat them at home.
And that mile high.
Exactly.
You got to go beat them in Denver, man.
I beat them in their crib.
A lot of people don't understand that takes a toll on professional athletes everywhere.
It does. And I've been to Denver. That shit does make a difference, dog. I swear to God, it do.
Yeah, I went out there OC a couple of months ago, man, to our outdoor concert, man, in the mountain. That was something different, man. that was something different, man. So
I remember me and my
I don't see how black people live out there, but that's a different story. But
nah, they said they got some good ass weed down there. They said they got good weed.
For sure.
Yeah, they got some good weed and a lot of other bullshit out there.
And they got Deion Sanders too.
That's Boulder.
All right, that's somewhere else, man.
Boulder, Colorado.
Yeah.
No, but I remember, man, I went to a Denver game when they played Tracy McGrady and Melo and Tracy played. Man, me and my brother got to Denver, man. I couldn't even breathe, nigga. I was laying across that hotel bed, sucking wind like a fish.
Oh.
I'm talking about I was dead tired. My brother went and got me a 5-hour energy drink, and man, we went to the strip club.
Nigga funny as shit.
I'm dead ass serious though.
That brought you back up, huh? No pause.
Sure helped, but that altitude shit is real though.
It is. A lot of people don't understand.
Yeah, once you get off that, once you get off that airplane, man, and you definitely can feel it. When you step outside the airport, you can feel it, man.
Yeah, you can feel it.
I gotta go up Denver. I ain't never been up that bitch yet.
Yeah.
Been up that
I'm
much.
telling you, you ain't missing shit, man. You ain't missing shit.
Unless you're going for the weed, you ain't missing nothing, dog.
That ain't a place for a black man. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Hey yo.
Now, if you just want to do it to, knock off something on your bucket list, because that's really what it was for me. It was just something to knock off on a bucket list. But yeah, that ain't no place for no black man, man.
Yeah, I just went for the game.
Yeah, yo, we gotta beat Denver, bro. I'm not gonna lie, we gotta beat Denver. You know what I'm saying? We gotta beat them. You feel me?
Yep.
They been spanking our ass. You feel me? It's just hard for me to even be optimistic when it come down to playing them, bro. I'm like, bro, they really know it so well. I think they know us well more than any team in the league, bro. To keep it a stack with you, like, you feel me? That's why I was like, oh my god, like.
I think they know us well, but I think it's that system that they run. They're a well-oiled machine, and they match up well with us also.
Yeah. It's just the only thing this year. I really think Plumlee. Now we got Plumlee. I feel like Plumlee he can hold Joker a little bit. Like we actually got
He
somebody
played with
trying to
Joker.
hold him.
Miss Smith said, who got an ACL injury on Denver?
ACL.
I don't know.
Nah, they say Aaron Gordon got bit by a dove.
Yeah, he got.
No, she said the other dude out for the season with an ACL tear.
Who?
I don't know who.
On what team?
From Denver.
He must have got hurt the night type shit.
With an ACL?
Yeah, that's what she just said.
I ain't heard that news.
It was probably KCP, dumbass.
He did get hurt not too long ago, though, didn't he? Well, that's what it was.
Is that who she talking about?
Jeff gone.
Shit, that'll be a big blow to them.
That's big.
Cap.
If that's who it is, that's big. That's a big
yeah.
Jeff gone, other dude must be a nobody.
Shit, I'm finna look that shit up.
It might be they rookie, that rookie nigga, the light skinned nigga that
Brown.
Shit. Yeah. Probably, I don't know. What time is it? Yeah, I'm ready to get the fuck up out here.
Yeah, me too. Man, Kobe Jordan, if you still listening, man, don't let BJ run you off, man, and go team up with Herm, man. Don't. Don't.
Y'all want the same thing.
Don't let him. Don't let BJ run you off, man. Don't let BJ run you off, man. You go join force with Herm. Don't do it, man. Don't let Thomas get to you. Just gotta laugh off Thomas, man. Laugh it off, man.
Right.
Herm probably in the cut smiling like I told you, Kobe Jordan. I told you.
He loving that shit. Herm,
I told you, Kobe Jordan. You can't even talk shit. You can't even be honest about the Clippers. I told you.
Herm like that bully instigator
off
the car and shit.
Yeah. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Yeah, right. You gonna take that shit? They trying to bitch you, dog.
All right, y'all, man.
All right, salute everybody, man.
All right.
All right, man. Take it easy.